Hello, VOD Watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Final Fantasy. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, drop a subscribe. If you want to keep up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thanks so much for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Time to get into the thing and then send out the messages. I'll also run an ad in a sec. Okay, let me do the going live messages and run an ad real quick. There, all the messages are out. All of that I think is good to go. Now we just gotta wait for the dino message. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to manage my inventory before we start today. Okay. Trust all my duplicates. Do I have some orchestra? I just have the faded copies. Okay, I'll have to turn those into actual orchestra things later. Okay, let's see. Just want to give up my die to this one. Put that in my orchestra thingy. Okay, let's sort all this. And put these in there too for now. Okay, there. Gonna go to my other one and give duplicates. Complete the venture. These out and put them in the other one. Let's see what seed. I'll need to get some planters though. We can start planting seeds. Tori. Go to the other one. give this one all of the criteria. Sort. Sort all of that. Okay. It's the highest materia I have. That one. Okay, what is my current stuff at also? That's assigned. Oh, I just saw movement. Oh, maybe it was just my pet. It was probably just the pet. Okay. What else did I need to do? Okay. Switch back to Scholar. Okay, I'm gonna probably, let's see if I interact with this. No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Golden Saucer and do that stuff for the day. Let's get... There it is. 1,000. I'll use my ticket for that. And then I should also do a guild action today. Do that after I do all this. Oh, of course it's... Yeah. Oh, hello, Mud. Hello. Hello. It's going. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got one. Let's go see what the big lotto tickets have. Let's see, I gotta go to the Cackpot board. I didn't even think, wait, let me fix my outfit. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about my class, but I forgot that I ought to have this one on. There we go. Okay, consolation prize. Consolation prize. No, There's 3 consolation prizes. Okay, there we go. Okay, gotta do the mini games. Okay, what is it for the other one? Wait. Okay, I gotta just get more points from it. Oops. Okay, there, I got the those challenges complete. And I gotta go do the card game, and then in 4 minutes will be a gate. Where am I going? I'll switch my pet because I don't like the noise the Morble is making. Let's see, which pet should I have? Go back to Mama. By the time I get to the card room, it's already gonna be time for the... Oh, I should do this, actually, yeah. I was gonna say time for the, for the gate, but I'm gonna do this, and then hopefully there'll be enough time to do the gate after. Are there even any players in here? There is one. We'll see how long it takes to find the party. Oh, they're also probably waiting, unless they're waiting for a different party. Is this the next gate gonna be one of these? Because I might miss it if I'm waiting for the other thing. Slice is right. Let's see what happens if I enter it. Okay, I can still go into it even though I'm waiting for the other thing. Okay, let's get ready for this event. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll go do the other thing instead of this one then. The slice is right isn't very good anyway. This means I gotta wait 20 minutes for the next gate. This is worth more MGP though to do this. The Tonberry's even more funny than the normal potato. Where does my ace go? Okay, I won that one against the NPC. Everyone else drew. I think this one's another NPC. Okay, same tactic again. Oh. Hello, thank you for- oh, hey Psycho, thank you for resubbing. Hello. Oh, draw. Apparently driving so can't talk, okay. Drive safe. Okay, this one might actually be a player. Though unclear. Might not be. Strategy for this. Okay. I would end up wasting that card if I did that. For now, let's do this. Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll get the sides differently. Okay, there, I've won. Oh, I tied, I guess. Okay. With an NPC, I tied. Okay, where do I get teleported back to? Where I was standing, or... It'd be funny if it's where I'm standing and I end up in the middle of the event on the stage. Yeah, if I ended up back on the stage. Okay. Let's see, I need to go there. I might need to have some caffeine today. I don't know. I'm feeling tired. I slept enough though, so I'm gonna go get some caffeine in a bit. Enter the tournament. Okay, I've got 3 cards to go sell. Okay, that's... That one I got in fast. Okay, let's see. I don't know if any of these are like players though. Maybe the like one that has loading in their name might be. I think these are all NPC tournaments. No, I got in faster on this one, so I feel like there ought to be, because there's supposed to be 3 players, 4 players even? I think it's 4 players, 4 NPCs typically. Okay, let's see, where's the ace? The ace is on that side of things. Yeah, let's look at all these names. It's Lordly not loading. I don't know if any of these are players. Hmm. Yeah, this one's probably an NPC too. Stop yawning. Let's see. Okay, and I think that's all the matches. I think I won. I wish it loaded faster for the tournament. It's so slow at loading the tournament. Inventory. Okay, do I not have? I don't have the Oppo card yet. Only costs 600. 800, I'll get that one too. It's going into the expensive side there. I'll get these two for now. Okay, enter in the tournament again. And find it. My sense of direction is such garbage. I have a hard time with circle rooms. Oh, tournament's over. Okay. How many more card games do I have to do for the challenge log? I do 5 more triple triad matches. One. That's 2. Three. No, I'll go do that after I finish these ones. That would be 4. Yep, and then 1 more. Damn. Okay, I've gotta go one more time. But it's fine because it's difficulty scaled. Okay, there we go. And then I can go play the other thing. Let me check my logs. Yeah, okay. Then we can go do the gate. And it's the jumping gate. There's something over on that side. What's she going there for? Oh, I didn't jump in time. The Speed boost is still on me. There we go. Ah. Okay, let's take this way up. Get past me because I can't jump through you. People mess me up when they're in my space. Painted your nails today? Gonna post a pic of Discord? Okay. I need to stop yawning. Where am I going? That doesn't feel right. Okay, I guess that is right. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed it. Where are we compared to the, like, exit up there? What? I jumped, but the Ford messed me up. Let's see what the... Oh, very nice. Very nice colors. Good purple. This music makes me feel things that should not be described. The amount of rage this music fills me with. That's close. I don't know if there's another music for this. I don't know. I don't think there is. I think it's the same music regardless of the map. I think it's technically the Chocobo song. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, no, I came... Which way am I going? Shit. This way, I guess? Yeah, this way. Going again. That way. It's close. Okay. No. This one is so long too. Like some of them are kind of short. This one's a long one. Breaking my potato's legs. God. Nope. Gate failed. At least I get my consolation points and I get the what do you call it? I get the tally that I participated in a gate. Now I gotta decide if I'm gonna stay for the 9 o'clock gate or move on, now that I've done most of what I need to do in the golden saucer. Let me find the prize counter and see. That, oh, let's see. Okay, dance pole. You can put a stripper pole in the guild house. It's like monthly. It's like, what was it? I think it's 20 base, and you get a free month with that, and then it's like $10 a month unless you like buy a let me look at the actual price one sec. Go to the store page. Is it? It's 20 for the base game, 60 for the like complete edition that comes with the DLC, or just 40 for the DLC by itself. I probably have to download Stormblood. You know what? Or maybe it's pre-downloaded. I don't know how this works when you. I think it's or you get a free month with your. No, it's 20 for the base, and then it's I think like 10 a month. Wait, let me look at the price, or like $70 for no, it might actually be 20 a month. Wait. Yeah, $60 for all DLC in the month. Thank you, Grim. What was the monthly price though? XIV. Description. Okay, it's $12.50 a month for entry level, 15 for standard. Okay, but then if you do $70, you get 6 months of standard. That's what it was. Yeah, it is very expensive. But streaming it like subsidizes the price, makes it like able to be played. Words. I'm able to play it because of the streaming, because it can cover the it covers itself pretty much by streaming it. I think I downloaded it, but I didn't get through the tutorial. If it was free, I don't remember if that's free or not. Because I've opened up a bunch of like free MMOs, did or didn't do the tutorial, and then like never picked them up again. Okay, let's see. Well, let's look more at the other prize claim stuff. Let's see. And the branding. See, at this point I could get the angel wings. I think I want to keep earning more. How much are the... to get the mounts? I don't know. Yeah, so I probably opened EVE Online and then just didn't play because I think I remember downloading it. I guess technically for Final Fantasy it's free to like a certain level though too. But the free to play for Final Fantasy, you can't like do any of the trading or any of the like really good stuff. I need to go get some caffeine and wake up. I'm not like talking right. Let's see. I'll have to go buy some actions too. Okay, I have to go get the next gate. And it's only 9 p.m. and I woke up at 5:30 p.m. and I slept for over 8 hours. I just need some caffeine in a little bit, I think. Or that, or to get my first wind. Okay, there, did that one. Challenge log. Well, that's my successfully completed gate. Okay, let's see. I don't know what that even means. Great sleep schedule. Okay, let's see. I need to go to Gridania. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to this guy, go to Gridania. And then I gotta set up a, pre-company action. me think of where I need to go now from here. Oh, just right here is the Twin Adders, isn't it? Let's see what the Twin Adders are at. They're on this page, aren't they? Yeah, they're up here. What actions or items can we get? Let's see. You can get all the carbuncle stuff that way. I gotta buy actions. Probably reduced rates. Yeah, let's reduce the rates. Okay, so rates have been reduced. Then I need a summoning bell because my venture just ended. Are there any summoning bells on this? Okay, I go to Old Gridania. Okay, there. Anything else I need to do in Gridania? I don't think so. I should switch to my archer. Okay, it's because those are glamored. I was like that's the items that are for that, but those have been glamored. Let me fix the glamour. Okay. Level 11, I need to get just like 5 more levels and then I can properly level it up. Let me see where I need to go for my hunting quest. These messages. That is a funny magic card. Is that so? That's real? That's an interesting art style. It's different than the actual or the other art style. You said that to me like 15 minutes ago. So. Okay. Let's see. North Shroud, Tree Speak. North Shroud, Tree Speak. North Shroud. Central Shroud. Let's go to North Shroud then. Tree Speak. Okay, now I'm gonna find monsters with the thing over their head. Okay, there on that one. What's the next one? Ground squirrels, midge swarm. Then I gotta go to central for the imp. I think a fate just despawned or something. Okay, it's not that a fate's despawning, it's that NPC is killing all the ground squirrels. Okay, I gotta find another midge swarm. Is that all of them, or do I need one more? I need one more Midge Storm and then or Swarm, and then I gotta go get the Trickster Imp. Okay. Where's the next Midge Swarm at? There's one. Let's see, I need to go to... Central Shroud. Nope, I didn't want to use the ticket. Okay, I gotta go find that imp now. Okay, wrong way. Wait, which is the specific location? I'm pretty out of it today. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going or not after I finish this hunting log. I want to keep going because we're supposed to play together today. Here. So over there. Thing is, though, if I sleep now, I'll mess up my sleep schedule for tomorrow. tomorrow I was thinking I was gonna do I think I'm gonna do an art stream because Nosewall wanted to chit chat in VC. We'll see how that goes though. Where are these imps at? Where are these imps at? Gotta go back to green tier. Let me try the upper part of green tier.
Wow.
Oh, hello, you spooked me. I guess, because like,
I know, I'm very scary.
I think I need caffeine or something, because I'm like in a weird like sleepiness where it's like I don't need to sleep because I slept like 8 hours.
Oh, that's the problem. You only slept 8 hours.
Yeah, that is the
You didn't
problem.
reach
and
double
not-
digits.
Yeah, I didn't reach double digits, exactly. But if I sleep now, then I'm gonna mess up my sleep schedule and won't get to play with you.
Oh, daylight savers making it worse as well. Wait, you've been up for an hour, 18 minutes already?
On stream. Oh yeah, because it was daylight savings. I didn't even think about that when I was like, I thought, oh, maybe he went to watch a movie today. It's a Sunday. It's movie
I'm
day.
only 22 minutes late. What do you mean?
I forgot about your daylight savings from last night.
Yeah, I've lost all my friends to daylight savings now. I'm
Everyone
crying.
thinks you're an hour late when you're only 20 minutes late.
Exactly. Southern crying.
Well, I got all my golden saucer stuff done. I'm just working on a hunt log for my my archer because I want to get bard.
Did you do your daily level?
Not yet, but my archer's not high enough level yet.
No, you're not 16.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the hunt log.
Wait, how long till you get 16?
I'm level 11.
Damn, that's gonna be a bit.
I can switch to a different class if you want to do that first instead of golden saucer.
Oh, usually I do them at the same time.
Okay. Let me switch.
Like, if you switch to a class that you want to do the level in, and then I'll put us in queue, and then you can switch back to Archer.
Okay, it lets you do that.
Yeah, but you can be whatever class you want. You just have to like sign up for the class first.
Okay, let me switch
And then
to
you-
Pugulus. Okay, now you can queue up then. These imps.
Motherfucker. Yeah, so now you can change back.
Okay. Get some caffeine then in a bit.
But nah, there's no movies out at the moment.
Mm.
I mean, I saw Dungeons and Dragons last week.
Okay, you already saw it. That was the one I was thinking. Was it
Yeah, a
good?
week before it came out. Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Last night or yesterday, the Psycho and Shrimp and Chino brought it up briefly. Apparently, they used D&D 1 in it instead of 5e, and so they were saying it was like hard for them to watch.
What? Fucking nerds.
They're not hard, but like there was like little like wrong things they felt because they don't like 1e, or not 1e. What would it be called? Just D&D 1. It's not called 1e. 1e is a different thing. D&D 1 is actually D&D 6.
What?
Because they decided for D&D 6, instead of calling it D&D 6, like it's not 6e, they're gonna call it just D&D 1.
Huh?
And it's something the D&D people decided, like actual like the people who make D&D.
It's confusing. Why?
And then like and nobody is like properly happy with the rules because it like it makes things almost too loosey-goosey, I think is what people have a problem with. I forget. No, like nobody, everyone I've heard about it from, nobody's happy with D&D 1.
They ruined the game.
Yeah, the little bit I've seen of it that I do, the part I do like is that it makes it to where the character races are just like aesthetic, and everybody just gets like a +2 in one stat and a +1 in another stat, and you personally get to pick what your pluses are in for your character race.
It's just like Final Fantasy.
But,
Whatever race you choose doesn't actually matter.
yeah. I think it still has like different like racial abilities, but they like cut the like stat part of it. It'd be like if Lalafel's got what is it in D&D? The like something of the small in D&D is what the small races get.
Small race.
I mean that's their like size categorization. Fury of the Small, that's what it's called. I think you still get Fury of the Small, but your stats are like not like, so like you don't have to like pick a certain like class just because you're a certain like character race or whatever. Oh, I died. I was paying attention to what I was doing because I'm level like 12.
Can't believe this. Psycho!
It's like,
Love
oh,
how when I'm
on your
typing
chat.
in
Okay.
your name on the web tab, first thing that pops up is your tips page before Twitch. What? What do you mean?
Surprised it's not his Twitter. I think that's where he's got like the most people, doesn't he? Or do you have more? Do you have more Twitter or do I have to switch back classes?
Yeah, you have to switch back. Yeah.
So how many do you have on Twitter?
I'm pretty sure it's mostly bots and shit.
Yeah, but still, numbers are numbers.
What do you mean my tips page? My Twitch page comes up first. Twitch tonight. Then on Reddit tonight is D&D with Self-Action Evolution again. That's you.
That's my
And
Reddit
there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 other posts on Reddit from you. Then it's my Twitter. And then it's a tweet for Cyberpunk. What the fuck? And then, oh, it's that fan art you posted on Instagram that I've got to open.
It's the same one as the hot spring one. I just posted it on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail on my phone, but I haven't like opened up Instagram yet.
Yeah, I haven't opened it up in a little bit. Last time I checked it had 2 likes. One of them was
No.
Cat.
One of them gonna be me. when I open up Twitter, not Twitter, open up Instagram. And I'm
Cat like
typing you
left a
up.
comment or something.
Wait, what do you mean when you're typing me up?
Yeah, what does that
What did
even
Cat
mean?
say?
Or Cat said something like the three homies in a hot tub and they're not gay or whatever.
3 straight homies in bath towels sitting real close to each other in the bathtub. What do you mean when you're typing? Sako, come into Discord and explain.
Are you still driving? You better not be typing and driving now.
Man's just at a red light right now. He's not responding right now because it's a green light.
You better not be Googling shit while you're driving.
Why are you Googling me actually? His hair. He's so small, why?
Oh, because he's not the Moogle.
Joke's
Oh.
on you, this is a red light district.
Kinky.
Is that a new Toast original or is that
Yep, it's a new Toast original.
Oh, I need to increase the size, it's so small, I can't see properly.
Thanks, Toast. Appreciate you.
Oh,
If you're
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I don't think he's awake yet or something. I don't know what time. I guess it's though later in there than it is like in Europe, so it's probably like early afternoon.
Did you say Europe?
No, I said it's
You did
it's
say
late.
Europe.
I said it's later there than it is in Europe. Because I'm used to like because the European people right now is like 6 a.m. in Europe or in Germany or whatever.
Right
Those-
now it's lunch in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Philippines are like later in the evening or later in the day than Europe is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, Toad's probably out having lunch.
So how
The
is
Sacco.
everyone?
Sleepy.
Confused.
Oh yeah,
that's
what
why I
does
am.
typing mean? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean when you're typing?
Oh, so I got home. I typed you. I tried to get everyone's streams up just so I can see what's going on. I typed up Xenon's first. Xenon goes twitch.tv/XenonLemon. And then I type you up, so I type in Soul. The first thing that pops up is your donations page.
For
Here,
Streamlabs?
I think that's
Yeah.
a you issue.
It is a me issue because it shows where I go more frequently. Your tab or your Twitch, or do I go donate to you more?
Or it's just
What
like,
the-
or it was the autofill decided that he wanted to donate.
I'm getting real scammed right now. I'm pretty sure Saka's on my stream more than he's in my
Yeah, I think it's just that's what
bank account.
what the like browser decided he wanted to do. Okay, good, thank you. That was the healer who did that. The healer like dragged me out of the danger zone because I was lost.
Wait, they dragged you?
Uh-huh.
What the?
Yeah, that's an
How?
ability white mages have. They are able to pull players to them.
I think I have that ability too as a scholar. I just don't know how to properly use it.
What the?
Or there's something that like that says to like bring them towards you. Oh.
Been driving all day today.
Why?
Drove 3 hours just to go to a city.
Why?
Only to realize I don't need to go to the city. Why the hell am I going all the way over here?
Okay.
Drove all the way back.
Are you just driving to be driving?
Yeah.
You can't be wasting fuel in this economy.
You see, in the Midwest, we have this thing called cruising.
Oh yeah, there is nothing to do in the Midwest, so yeah.
So what we do is we just cruise everywhere.
I mean, you could be playing Final Fantasy. That's for free.
It's
Well, it's like $10 every month, I guess. But it's a lot less than fuel.
yeah.
Do I look like I'm made out of money, Soul?
I mean-
Apparently, if you're just driving for fun.
I mean, have you seen what PNG you currently have?
What? That's crazy. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's crazy.
You did that so
Crazy.
fast.
I saw you change.
Did you have that open? Like,
No,
ready
I
to
just
go?
clicked on it.
Okay.
I just clicked on it and I hotkeyed it.
You have it hotkeyed.
What the?
Xenon, I'm a PNG streamer. I have that shit hotkeyed.
What do you mean streamer?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to.
PNG guest
just be
star.
I'll just be upsetty over here.
No, you get
What
you.
the?
You're even better than a PNG streamer. You're a PNG guest star.
Hell yeah.
How many people get to be guest stars? Not many.
Hey, Soul, when do I get paid?
As soon as you edit a video,
Um,
come on, chat chat.
God damn it. You fucking left.
What the what?
When he gets paid, I left.
Oh, okay.
Well, listen, it was bad timing because I had to fight.
Oh, please, Soul. It's always a good time when I'm here.
You're the life of the party.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Soul, I forgot to ask. What
I'm
day is it
scared.
currently for you?
Sunday.
Like, dates.
The second.
Yeah, the second.
Okay, cool. No reason.
Why?
Were you,
No reason
were, you,
looking-
were you gonna try to play an April Fool's prank, but then you're like, wait a minute, it's not April Fool's there anymore? What?
No, I was thinking about a joke and I realized, nope, that's too harsh.
Do it, coward.
Nope, not gonna do it. I'm too nice.
Coward.
I am a coward. Too nice.
Listen to the coward.
Cowards live longer.
I mean, look at Napoleon. Oh wait, no.
And he did.
Also, he wasn't a coward. That's why he died, I think.
I can't remember how he died. There was a thing.
Did he
remember
die in the
reading-
Waterloo?
No, he didn't. I don't think he was killed. I think he actually died of a natural cause.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Man, you guys should have been watching.
Oh, what did you do?
Out of the bar.
Oh.
As soon as the thing exploded.
That's right. I forgot about this. This was a major French blunder. So, a few years after Napoleon named himself Emperor of France, there was a war going on, and there was a lot of civil wars, and there was a revolution about to happen. And just before he was able to do any sort of change, he had a stomach ulcer.
What the?
I mean, it probably
so-
actually stopped him from doing pretty bad stuff because no saying guys like I'm now the Emperor of France.
Well, he did write that at some point he wanted to achieve almost godhood.
What the fuck? Why is he so delusional?
Well, because he was France's savior. He was a guy who took France and basically dug them out of their grand hole that they were in.
It's probably a
You
good
mean
thing he
those
died. If not,
small-
France would have
it's
been
small man
Germany
syndrome.
before Germany.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like-
France would have dominated everything if it wasn't for the fact that he wanted to go further into Russia, while Russia was going into their scorched earth tactics. He would have maintained a great empire.
Probably would have done real bad shit to people. Where am I at? I'm lost.
Oh, probably, but he was probably.
Press
But at
M
that
to
point,
open the map.
but at that point in his life, At that point in his life, Napoleon was going through a phase of France where it was a cultural mixing pot, where everyone had freedom of religion, everyone had a freedom of choice.
Did he believe
Everyone
in those
was-
things, or was he gonna take those away?
He believed in those things up until
Okay.
he believed in those things up until the very end.
Okay.
After that, he just kind of started getting old. He was getting old.
Oh,
He was
he just
getting. He
loses
was losing
mind?
a bit of his. He was losing a bit of his mind. A bit of, a bunch of his stuff he was trying to get into. He was, making really stupid decisions. He was allied with Russia until eventually he decided, you know what, fuck it. Everyone's looking at me like I'm a spy, so I'm just gonna make sure everyone's murked. Tried to go after England like 3 or 4 times until eventually he's like, Russia's really not doing shit. You know what? I'm gonna go invade them.
Can we just invade the motherland real quick? Xenon, limit break. Never
Oh.
mind, it's too late. He's
I
dead.
don't have it. I don't have that assigned on this thing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, it's one of the-
Disadvantage.
One thing I've learned about myself is I'm able to gain a lot of knowledge when I'm depressed.
Oh no.
What?
Don't worry, this isn't new knowledge I've known.
Okay. It wasn't you just sped read a Wikipedia page with the power of God.
That's why I know so much about the Great Depression, because when I put in depression, hey look! There was another thing that came up I thought that was interesting whenever I was doing my studies. I can't remember what it was. It was wasn't about the war of it wasn't what about the War of 1812. It was something very minuscule and very stupid. That's right. The war that was almost started because someone shot a pig.
What?
I don't think I've heard that one off the top of my head.
Let me regale you two then. If that's all right. I don't want to
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Up.
Go for it.
Oh wait, before you start, do you want to do the daily MSQ?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I probably should switch classes though, huh?
Yeah. To something level 50.
Okay, there. Now you can do it.
Okay, now you can continue, Psycho. That was
All right.
fast.
So, the war that was almost started with someone shooting a pig. It was around the time after France said, "Fuck it, we're gonna sell all this land to you," and the United States started to move forward. After they started claiming land and everything, there was a lot of disputes. War of 1812 happened, and eventually they finally settled on the land that we see today. After the Mexican War, a little bit before the Mexican War, of course. This is American history, by the way, Soul, just so you know.
God damn it.
So, the British had control of Canada, and the United States had the centralized United States area that we had, and of course Washington. And they went into a bit of a parley or peace treaty that would say, we would claim all this land, and you can keep that land in Canada.
You can skip that, Xenon.
Yeah, I did.
And the British agreed. Afterwards, you think everything would work out, until they came to the coast. The land was all claimed. All the land was claimed, but there was one section that was so close to Canada and so close to the United States that it was disputed land because it was an island. So, because they back then they had to figure out what areas were considered United States and what is considered British, based on where the waterways go. At first, the British suggested that this island would be split in half. It'd go down the middle channel, and we'd have equal sides of both the island. America in their infinite wisdom, said, "No, fuck you," and tried to take the land.
Which island
the
is
British
it?
tried-
Because this was like very intense start of this battle.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Let
Okay.
me look it up.
Okay, I thought you said and I just missed it.
Hawaii.
I feel like
Nope, not
Hawaii
Hawaii.
was definitely a dispute with like other with the natives rather than other foreign countries.
I'm just trying to think of an island that America got.
Is it a like off the coast of Florida one?
No, it's off the course. It's off the coast of Washington, the
Okay.
Washington State.
A Washington State up there? There's islands up there?
Yes, there is a so between the Strait of Georgia and the Strait of Juan de Fuca, there is 3 sets of islands named San Juan, Orcas, and Lopez, which
Washington
would
State
be
or Georgia? Wait.
Washington State. There's a there's a canal called the Strait of Georgia.
Okay, that
That
is
was right.
stupidly confusing. Georgia's on the other side of the country.
There's also a country.
Yeah, but in the context of America, Georgia's a state on the other side, where Washington D.C. closer to where Washington D.C. is.
You know, it's kind of confusing now that I think about it. At the
That's
same
what-
time, I didn't.
That's why I'm like confirming which side of the country are we talking about. It's okay, so
We're
Washington
talking the
State.
north. Yeah, we're talking about the northwest side of the United States. So on the English side, there was an island called the Vancouver Islands, and on which is the west side. The east side is the Hidalgo area, which is now around Washington. And there was this 3 sets of islands that, for some fucking reason, the British in the United States could not figure out which land that belonged to. So they made they said, we're going to figure this shit out later and just have a bunch of people move into the islands, both British and United States. Now, the reason why it's called the Pig War. There was two specific people that went to one island in San Juan that colonized certain parts of it. The first one was a British guy who went over there and started to have a sheep farm. More specifically, he belonged to a trade company that belonged to the British, but they claimed it as British land, so it still counts. So they would use this sheep farm to just, have sheep, and he had one prize pig. And he loved this pig like almost sexually.
Oh god.
I mean, English and pigs,
Around this time, they were still having a dispute, and they're like, fuck it, we're going to send people over there. That's when the Americans came in, and one American farmer wanted to make a plot of land of his own. Problem was, he made a potato farm about half a mile away from where the British sheep farm is.
And his pig wife.
And his pig wife.
That sounds like such an insult.
Kermit married a
pig
pig, why
wife.
can't this dude?
As soon as they both settled down, they immediately had problems. First off, the American was a great farmer, terrible at making fences. He thought it would be a good idea to just have an open fence with only 3 fences that would surround the farm. Which, at the time would seem great if there wasn't any animals there, but the problem was there were sheep and pigs.
They're
So he
hungry.
started- Yep. So he made a potato farm. Of course, eventually the pig came over there, and started to eat it. This farmer's potatoes. The American farmer goes to the British sheep farmer and says, "Hey, can you please put your pig in a pen or something?" He's like, "The fuck are you on about? Why are you even on this island?" He didn't even know that he was on the island up until this point.
Wait, I have a neighbor.
Yeah, hey, howdy, neighbor. Hey, can you keep your pig wife on your property, please?
As a result, he's over there like, "No, fuck you, go away. This is my property, so stay off of it."
Tis is the American way.
Oh no, that was the British guy.
Yeah, but he's living in America.
Yep. Technically speaking, it was nobody's property, but they didn't want to dispute it.
The American way.
So the American was pissed, and he went to go ask his local government, who was just across the bank, "Hey, there's this guy who's been eating my shit. There's this guy who's letting his pig eat all my shit. Can you come over and like arrest him or something?" So they sent two United States Army soldiers across the canal over to his property to try to arrest a man who claimed to be on British soil. That's when the British soldiers came in and were about to and just stopped that from happening. They're like, "No, this is British soil." They went into an argument that almost got them into a firefight. But eventually they just let it stop right there. That would have been the end of it if it wasn't for the fact the pig came in a time after that, and then the last time the pig actually ate all the potatoes. And the American farmer was already like super pissed. Not only was he alone on this island farming potatoes that he wasn't going to be able to import or export anything, this pig was eating his only source of food. So naturally, as the American you are, you shoot the pig.
Yeehaw.
The most American way.
So the thing about it was, he actually felt bad because he knew how much this pig meant to the British farmer, so he went over there and actually apologized.
Hey, sorry I shot your wife.
That's basically how he summed it up to.
Why did he say I shot your wife?
He made it sound like that because, let's be honest here, this thing was probably his wife.
The English need to get this under control. They need to stop with the bestiality.
But the English farmer was like, "Fuck you! You owe me $100 for the murder of my pig." Which
For the
I
murder
don't know
of
if you.
my wife.
$100 back in the day was the equivalency of like almost 10 grand at this point.
What?
Yeah.
Hello,
Inflation's a
welcome to this
bitch.
conversation.
Hi Toast. Welcome to me explaining how the pig war happened. So he asked his government officials, the British farmer asked his government officials to go arrest him. Go arrest the American farmer. They go and do that, and the Americans were fucking pissed because they tried to do it. The Americans started scheming up a plan to try to make sure that the American people aren't being harassed.
With some Brit's wife pig, yeah.
Now we go into what I like to call the military escalation procedure.
Americans and their military.
So, there was a general by the name of General Harney, who was commander of the Department of Oregon. He dispatched Captain George Pickett. George Pickett at the time was a fucking rogue captain. During the Mexican War, he would go out and try to take Mexican land without the war even starting.
Sounds pretty American there too.
He was court-martialed 3 times. Lost
Wait,
his
did
rank
you only get court-martialed once?
Yes, it would be. If it wasn't for the fact his friend was John Adams.
Jeez, that's a president.
Oh, he was a president.
Uh-huh.
He had a friend named John Adams that made it to where he wouldn't have to get this persecution. So he evaded it 3 times and just got demoted once.
Bruh.
The presidential pardon sure is the grand thing, huh?
It wasn't even a presidential
Was
pardon.
he even president yet?
No, he was just a guy who signed the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, okay, I thought that was a president name. It wasn't even a president name. It's a founding father name.
John Adams actually is president, but
Okay.
he wasn't president at the
Because
time.
before he was president.
Yep. Around that time, as soon as that happened, General Harney dispatched George Pickett over to the island to occupy it. so that way they can say that this island is American soil.
Hey, Flabbo.
And they were going to, and to make sure that it was okay with the people back in D.C. or New York at the time, because New York was the official capital at this point. They sent a
what?
letter.
Oh yeah,
New
New
York,
York was the first capital, yeah.
Yep.
What the?
So New York was the official capital of the United States up until they moved it to Virginia. But that's a story for another time.
They made a city from scratch to make a new capital when they did that.
Wait. DC is in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm making sure I'm we're talking about the same thing now.
Making sure they're within a third capital.
But
But,
it's still weird that DC isn't even Washington. Why is it called
Nope.
Washington DC?
It's
not
named
a
after Washington.
Yep.
Bruh.
They
Then
named
why
a
is
state
Washington
after him.
State called?
They
Bruh,
named
why,
a state after him too.
why are they in different places?
I think they named DC Washington first, and then they named the state later.
DC is the abbreviation of, I believe, District Capital.
Columbia.
District of Columbia, yes.
Uh-huh.
But back to this. They sent a letter that would take 6 weeks to get to New York, and 6 weeks to come back. And the General Harney basically put into the letter all this terrible stuff about how, oh yeah, the British are over here. They're just on the island, occupying it, just harassing all of our American citizens. They aren't doing that, actually. They haven't even set foot there,
Assumably, yeah.
other than
Just the pig guy.
just a big guy. So he's just trying to make it seem. It's just trying to justify why he's there. But as soon as it's sent out, he sent a battalion of 66 American soldiers out there to occupy the space in order to prevent the British from landing. While that was happening, over on the British side, the guy who's trying to make sure that the war isn't happening between the two countries is pulling his hair out because this is the most
Insane
escalating.
gender.
This is the
yeah.
most.
Or
This is the most
general
insane
legend.
thing. This is the most insane thing he's ever had to deal with because they're escalating this shit over someone shooting a pig.
And it's it was the English's pig too. It
Exactly.
wasn't even
So
an
they-
American's pig. It was an English pig that got shot, and the Americans are escalating over it.
So
I don't know why I
in
love this.
So in response, the British decided they would try to de-escalate the situation by force. they would. So they
That's how
sent.
this de-escalation works.
So they sent four of their warships to sit on the coast of this island, just so they could observe. And their attempt was to really just try to scare them off, if anything, because that's four fucking warships against 66 American soldiers with just
you think
muskets.
Americans care about warships?
Well, the reason I say that is because Pickett was out there. Actually, Pickett was out there and agreed to this master plan that they had, which, historically speaking, they don't know if there is actually a master plan, or if the general and the captain were just idiots.
Probably
But
both.
they're
Probably just idiots.
Oh, do we have to move on
probably
to
just
this person,
idiots.
I think?
So, they theorized that the master plan was General Harney was going to send Captain Pickett onto the island, so that way it provokes an attack. Once they've completely demolished Pickett and his entire battalion, then that would be a confirmation of war, and that would mean General Hardy would actually be able to be on the front lines, being able to lead the charge against the British.
The dragon's so cool.
My mouse out there.
The problem with that is nobody knows what they were actually thinking. So most historians just believe they were just fucking stupid. Meanwhile, British were occupying the seas right outside the island. Americans were on the island trying to prevent anyone from attacking. The British were waiting for the okay to open fire. But that was when the letter from New York came back. It read around I'm summarizing this. Fuck you. Why the fuck are you trying to start a war again?
Because we love wars.
Cease fire and take all of your men off the island. And just for good measure, 2 weeks after they sent the letter, they sent American United States General of the Army. I can't remember his name. But they sent him to try to see what the hell is going on over there. General Scott. That's right.
Great Scott.
They sent General Scott over there to see what the hell's going on over there, so that way they can figure out what we can do to stop this.
Don't try and fly ball.
So they looked at the letter. They saw there was orders on it. Then they threw it into the chimney fire. And said, I didn't see any letter.
What the fuck?
So there they were, about to be ready to open fire. General Harney was gave the order to position yourself to where you'd be able to fire and not get yourself immediately killed. That's when Captain Pickett decided, fuck this, we're too exposed. We're moving over here to another side of the island that's almost equally as exposed. It was super tense because it was about ready to start another war. That's when both the British naval general and the American general of the army both stepped onto the island and realized how fucking dumb this war shit was about to start. The British and the Americans talked it down until eventually they were like, you know what, fuck it, we're not doing anything here. The British went home. the American general went up to General Hardy and Captain Pickett and said, "You two are a disgrace to the military, and you will be remembered to be as the dumbest Americans in the United States." And sent Harney to DC, and I think he sent Pickett's down to, where was it? It was Louisiana, where he eventually changed to Confederacy, but that's
Of course he
further
did.
down the line. Yeah.
That's only the next logical step of an attitude like that.
But it was a actual thing. It was an actual thing that became a huge issue about who owned these islands up until 1910, I believe, because all this started back in 1846. It was around the time when Civil War was about to start. Shit was about to happen. They didn't have time to worry about a land dispute. They were too worried about whether or not they were going to live in the next few months,
Yeah.
let alone the next few decades. But they went into agreements. The islands fully belong to America, and that's it.
In Final Fantasy, there's a shrimp. It's called an Aegis shrimp.
A what?
An Aegis shrimp. It looks like it's like a little horseshoe crab shrimp looking thing. I need it for my my timer thing, but
Sorry, I'm
No, you
bad at
did good.
explaining things, but
Yes, Shremo? What? What do you mean toast?
let's see.
oh, thank you for the PNG toast. I appreciate it. I'll give you like a D+ for this 9 lemming history.
Oh.
Fuck you.
It's not like he knows anything. He thinks lemmings jump off mountains because they want to.
What?
I shared the text conversation with you before.
Oh,
The-
yeah.
The lemming thing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shrimp. That's what Toast was meaning, shrimp.
Off a Shremo.
Okay, let's see.
Going to do something that I forgot.
Lemmings jump off mountains because they beat each other up. What?
No, they jump off mountains because the cameraman chases them off the mountain.
What a fucked up day.
It's Saturday, right?
Maybe.
It's
So what day is it for you?
A Wednesday, my dude.
Wednesday? Oh, I'm fine.
Do you want the feels like day or the actual like date for where you're currently at, Psycho? What do you want?
I would like the feels like date.
It feels like it's Saturday the 1st. The actual date for the location that you are at, it is now the 2nd.
Shit, it's the 2nd.
It's after midnight.
Yeah, it's 12:09 for Psycho.
What? We're 7 hours.
Man, that's weird. She knows exactly what time I have.
It's almost like I know how to add 2 to a number.
That's crazy. How is she so much smarter than me? Oh, do we have a
Sounds
house?
like a skill issue.
Yeah, we have a
friend.
house, yeah.
Yeah,
We have
do
a
your
house.
Have you logged in? Are you playing?
Maybe.
Okay, you wanna tour?
No, you're
I'll
not.
go.
It's not online.
Oh yeah, it would have alerted us, huh?
I'm loading in.
Okay, you're loading in. Yeah, now he's
Oh, now
logged
he's
in.
on.
You wanna tour? To get there, you have to teleport.
You got the money, buddy.
Muddy buddy.
Do you have like within 1,000 gold? Because like that's the max like price depending on where you're standing. If you're in a town, it's like 300.
I think I have enough money. I just have to wait for the game to load. There we go.
What the?
Where do I teleport to?
It should be at the top of your list. If you do the
Oh,
like
there.
teleport list.
Didn't
Yeah.
shit a guy name.
Oh, that was much. It was like 207.
Yeah, it depends
207
on where
gold.
you're at. It was 300 for me, from where I was.
Just gonna check the house out. I'm gonna do my lottery and then I'm gonna go to bed because it's.
Yeah.
No, we didn't get to
It's
play.
midnight.
I'm sorry, Soul. I was
Do you even
driving.
see
Uh.
me? Do you see where I'm sitting, Psycho? I got a new outfit. Yeah, this one is actually really hard to see if you do you see it or not. Sometimes.
Oh wait, yeah, there you are.
Okay, because like what was it?
The fuck are you wearing?
Baptiste was sitting under the umbrella last night, and it took us forever to find him.
What's this us?
Me and
You.
Flyball, mostly me. Yeah, it took me forever to find him. Yeah. So this is the event item. Oh yeah, you should do the event too while you're on tonight because you get this outfit.
Yeah, you should.
I do like that cloak.
The Tomberry outfit.
The tail is part of the cloak.
The tail?
Let me turn it around. This tail, it's kind of hard to tell because it's the same color because it's dyed, but
Oh my god, there's a tail.
Wait, your tail turned purple?
yeah, I think I might have to like separately dye it blue. There might be
Alright,
like 2
let's
dye
check out the
slots.
house. Man, this is exciting. Never been a homeowner before.
So this is floor 1.
Oh, wow, books. Oh,
I wonder whose decision this was.
no, this is crazy. This could have been anything, but it's books.
I got 4th
Then
prize.
there's a second floor.
Nice.
Oh, on the lottery
The
tickets.
lottery. Yeah. I didn't see what
this
the
isn't
number was.
this isn't culty.
The Cult of Books.
Guess who didn't have enough bookshelves? I think I'm gonna leave this amount though of bookshelves and then put like a lounge area over here or something. But
Okay.
and that
Oh,
is
you
what we
placed
have.
all these bookshelves?
Yeah, I placed all these bookshelves individually.
Sacco, give me 4
Yeah.
numbers.
8, 6, 7, 5.
Oddly specific.
Well, it's because it's the beginning of my favorite song.
8675.
8675309.
Ours for kids, what?
No,
Okay, I don't know then.
It's an old song.
What
Yeah.
the?
What do you think of the spread on the table?
Like someone has a problem,
Only
and that's
6
saying
could,
something from
yeah,
that's
only
saying
6
something coming from me.
Only 6 could fit in the inventory when I got these because I bought others. My inventory was full. I need 2 more to like finish the circle.
Denon, I swear to God, if I come back here and it's just the table is completely covered,
I considered that.
this isn't. I don't think that this isn't a frat house.
It kinda is.
There's
then
no
the-
hookers here.
Then you can actually eat this dongo.
The hell's a dongo?
These things on this plate.
Green tea set.
Yeah, but the things on the plate are the dongo, and then the tea is the little cup.
Oh, that's cool.
So dango, it's like a mochi, but it's boiled instead of steamed.
Oh, I think I remember
So
now.
you make like the dough, and then you put it in a ball, and then you put it on sticks, and you put it all on a stick, or you don't boil it on the stick. You just boil them as balls, and then you stick them on sticks.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, does that mean we're in Japan?
Oh yeah, you didn't look outside for very long.
No, I
And
didn't.
then there's two things you can do with this door. You can either go to a private chamber or the company workshop. So the company workshop, I don't know if it's a shared space or not. Okay, we can both be in here, okay. I haven't done anything with this yet. I don't think Grim has yet either.
Whoa. The hell is a fabrication station?
We make like an airship, and I think we send it on expeditions.
Oh yeah, this shit's easy.
Yeah, just we haven't gone around to it yet.
Oh, but there's different progress phases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't gone around to it yet to like decide what to do with that.
Okay. And the company chest is in here.
Yeah, there's company chest all over the place.
Xenon.
What?
Give me 4 numbers.
5, 3, 9, 2.
Are they specific?
Okay, and then you can go to private chambers.
These change.
So you, I don't know if you have enough gil for that yet or not.
I don't want to go into your private chambers, you know?
I don't think I have anything there yet.
Even I haven't been invited there. What the?
Oh, I only have. I'm the only one with the private chambers so far. Let me see if I even. Yeah, I don't even have anything down on the ground yet. It's just an empty room.
Oh, I can purchase a private chamber.
Yeah. Just when as you want. It costs 300,000 though.
Never mind, I'm sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, so you wait until you have the gil, and then you get your own room to decorate however you want. I think that mine's gonna be like an office with more bookshelves. And then these aren't proper seats, but you can like sit on the floor on them. But then outside, we can look around outside after. Oh, yeah, you finally sit down.
Oh,
Though.
yep, nope. Yep, I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what Japan looks like.
Was that the real Japan?
So here's the neighborhood. So Grim got us a pretty good plot, even though we didn't have a big budget. So this is the nicest thing we could get within our budget, which is the 2 rooms.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah. We have a good location right next to a market board.
Man, Japan's weird.
We're located right next to a market board and a summoning bell, and an aetheryte shard. So it's a good location. There's a mansion across the street that has the inspiration. So the one drawing that you thought you were a part of that you weren't. Wherever it is, it's over on this side. This location was the inspiration for that drawing.
Oh, I should probably not be in here while you're in there.
Okay, I got out. But so that's the location for that. We can't steal their produce, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Oh, and your plot size also determines how many of these little fields you can have. I need to we can afford one. No.
Come back. Come back, coward. I know where you live.
No, you don't!
Yeah, I do.
Where do I live?
Centrist I live.
I'll jump! I can't jump! Fuck!
You won't do it, coward.
You're right, I can't.
So some of these I think you can probably go into,
Straight run away screaming.
but you have to
crying.
would find ones that Oh, hello,
Oh, look
Asuna.
at this
Hello.
fence.
Here's your
Asuna.
knife. I do need a knife. Yeah. This one's nice. They got like
Yeah, this is really
the little
cool.
store. Or they got like a little pizza oven in front of their house.
Oh yeah, they just got a little cool area.
Free pizza. Asna, how you doing? Why you suffering like that?
Why am I missing every shot?
Get good.
Oh, because it's a level 60 striking dummy, that's why.
You're a rogue, right? This is
Yeah,
how you do
and I
it, Psycho.
Lucky shot.
What are you on about? Come back. Wanna see me mug it? I can mug it.
You can mug it?
Yeah.
does that mean?
Come. Look. See, I have this ability called mug. I mugged it. Now I'm
Can you-
assassinating it.
Can you like steal gold from enemies?
I'm meant to get like bonus items if you
Oh.
if it's like the final hit or something. How do I stop being in combat?
Oh, you just have to get far enough away from it, I think. Then there's a
It's
market.
8:20 in the morning. What the?
Oh, right click the health bar.
Oh, right click the health bar.
You lied to me.
Okay, but
What?
then just I think getting far enough away should be fine. Then where is it? So like in this direction is the market street.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So this is the market street.
See,
It's
now,
nice. What?
there's people here.
I think they're fake people. I don't see any actual players. I don't think I've actually ever seen a player that's not like here for like our own guild house yet.
Yeah, I don't think we have
Spoilers
seen anyone. Wait, a house plot? What the?
Then the house that's the most, or not house, the market that's the most important is the one at the top. Yeah, further up. It's the one at the top over here.
Imagine if a mug mugged a mug who's a mugger.
Okay, so this guy right here, he's the one that sells the most important stuff. It's the housing merchant. So you can buy like cheap furniture here.
Oh, okay.
So when you do get your 300,000 to get your own personal room, you can decorate it with this stuff. Oh wait, also besides the 300,000, there's an additional requirement. Almost forgot. You also have to be like pretty high ranking in your free company, or not free company.
How high
your,
rank?
Grand.
Your grand company, wrong company, but the grand company. You have to be like on the third tier of the like ranks. So you
Let
got
me
to do at
see.
least two. You have to do at least 2 dungeons and like 3 hunting logs or something. I think, or two hunting logs. It might be 2 hunting logs. So you have to do your grand company's hunting log, and you have to do like some little dungeon quest for them.
What rank in the hunting log?
Like loot. Oh, rank in the hunting log. Let me see in the hunting log for that. Where's my?
Because I'm rank 1 in the hunting log already.
Yeah, I think the first rank will unlock the. Yeah, it's you just have to do the 2 in the like in the Grand Company hunting log,
Okay, and let me see. What
and then
my
you have to
rank is.
do 2 of the dungeon stuff, and it's the rank where you get to have subordinates. So after it tells
Oh.
you have subordinates, then you get your house, but or not house, but your ability to get a personal house too. I think is also like depending on that, but you can get your room, which is the cheapest like housing.
Why are you
Why?
naked?
Are you gonna go swimming? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm just clearing some of my inventory.
You're clearing your outfit.
change the name to naked mode.
Oh god.
You can also hide your weapon.
Can I?
Yeah, it's on the bottom of your little portrait in the like equipment
The bottom
thing. Yeah, it says hide/display.
Oh,
You can
okay.
also do hats, but
Doing PvP? Nope. This is from the Gold Saucer.
then you want like, oh, you can't jump in this pond if that's what you wanted.
I know Sucker's trying to do it to me. I don't like it. Dude, I want to get that cool like
Run.
red and black
Come
armor. PvP one. Oh, there's PvP one that looks like this. I've seen the cool PvP one. It's like red and black. It looks so good.
It's over here. Oh, you just went in a circle.
What do 8-year-old gremlins desire for their birthdays? I was told Paw Patrol.
I feel like Paw Patrol's kind of young though.
Where'd he go? Where did he go?
He's nowhere. He's nowhere. He went this direction. Follow me.
Oh, okay. I totally believe you. And definitely don't see his name like hovering over his head.
You don't see nothing.
Nor do you see a dot on the map that represents him.
I got away clean.
Oh, where did Psycho go? I'm gonna walk in this direction. Oh, his internet died. Are you still on? Psycho, you still here?
Where's he gone?
Yeah, I think he's gone. Oh no.
God damn it.
Because he's got the internet disconnect thing on him and he stopped moving. At least he got to see the house and he got the information he needed to be able to play on other days. But he ought to do the Tonberry thing as soon as possible so he can get the outfit.
Yeah. Let me see when that ends.
Bird. I'm surprised no one had done it yet. I didn't
got
even think
fed.
about it.
Mal finally got fed. Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Okay,
I
you're back
missed
now.
it.
It's only been
I
available
missed-
for an hour.
Are you serious? I thought she already took it.
No, she was streaming.
I forgot about it today. I would have, if I had thought about it, I would have gone and taken it.
One day, soul.
I mean, I
One
don't
day.
know about that.
How bad you're disconnected? Did it kick you out of the game?
It did.
Okay. You're still standing here for me?
So what I'm getting from this is
Now
I should
you're
probably
gone. Now you're dead.
what I'm getting from this is I should probably do my my lottery and then shut it off for the night.
Your lottery and then the Tonberry thing.
The
Yeah.
Tomberry goes until the 10th.
Okay, you do have time to do the Tonberry if you don't want to do it tonight.
Yeah, I might do that
Make me
tomorrow.
moist now.
Yeah.
Det är helt that cool. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Psycho tried assaulting me before.
I have
Which is why I'm
never
over
done
here
that.
by myself. Yeah,
I've
you
never done that in my entire
You've
life.
never done it because you didn't get able to.
Oh, what's that
I've
store
never
do?
even attempted it.
Because I ran away. Mao, how'd you like, who's over there?
It's me.
How'd you like Yakuza?
Hi, Graham.
Bueno.
Well, hello, Grim.
Bueno?
Ready
Bueno.
to move all the reactives. Can we-
Psycho, I got a new magic card.
Oh, you did?
It was-
What magic
yes,
card?
Yeah.
I will show you.
Oh, you can buy
Uno
six.
momento por favor. There you go.
Where? What section is this?
The sex section.
No, I'm trying to figure out what area this is. I've never even looked at this area.
The area section.
What the hell is Hingashi located?
Oh, did you get back in?
Oh, that's the where the free company house is located.
Look into my
You'll
eyes,
you'll have to
Psycho.
teleport back. You can't walk out of this.
Yeah.
I told you to look into my eyes. You ran away. What the fuck?
He's got scary eyes.
This is so fucked up that you didn't even get to see my scary eyes.
Oh god, it costs 1,000 just to get back to the golden saucer.
Yeah, that's why you should probably use return.
Ada.
Oh, you decided to just pay it? Okay.
Yeah, I said fuck it.
You could have returned and then done it. It would have been cheaper.
That's
Thank
fine.
you,
If
Mao.
I need to, I'll just steal from the company vault. I mean, what?
I was wondering why our funds were getting low.
It's not like we bought an entire house.
A second.
I have you. What's up?
Look into my eyes. Can you see
Okay.
it?
I need to get closer.
Press
Oh,
the home
close.
button.
The home button. What the fuck?
Also-
Oh, there's a first-person mode.
Yeah.
Psycho, I sent you the card.
Are you ready, Psycho?
I'm ready. Show me your eyes.
Wow, they're glowing. Wow. He ran away
This
again.
is actually really cool. I didn't know you could run in first person. But let me look at this card that Grim sent me.
Oh, press scroll up to turn off your HUD. You're now playing Skyrim.
That's cool. I didn't know about this.
It is from Unfinity.
Whofinity?
Magstar of the Magic. Oh. Yeah, there's a new card.
From like 2022.
It's new
New
to
card
me.
from last
Yeah.
year.
New to me. I didn't know about this card. Is what I mean.
So even though this is an unset, they made it to where some cards are legal.
Mm-hmm.
It was a mistake.
Scary mail and Twizzler.
there was some legacy and vintage stuff that was occurring that was kind of funky,
Why am I in jail?
but it's settled. But yeah, this is legal in,
What do you
in
mean
Commander.
jail?
All the other uncards are not legal in Commander because the white border or the silver border.
Wait, Mao, did you get to the Panty Peddlers?
So what they did is there are some cards that are on this set that are illegal in Commander, and they have an acorn at the bottom.
You're gonna fucking love it.
So you see that
That's
white
cool.
reflective or the silver reflective bit?
Yeah.
They made that an acorn if it's
Fuck me,
illegal.
fuck the game.
Because all the unsets are their joke sets. You guys
It
at
looks
the house?
really cool. I love
Yeah.
the
Austin
drawing.
is here too.
Psycho. It is $5 for the highest rarity.
What the fuck?
Welcome, Asuna.
Really?
Yes.
Hello.
And people honestly don't
What's-
realize how strong it is.
Oh, that's grim.
Come see all the furniture you paid for, Asuna.
I gotta see all the furniture because I still haven't visited.
Wait, did you add anything since?
A
Not
few
since
things
last
apparently.
night.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the reactors around because everybody's on top of
we
each
have
other.
a seat and an umbrella. Okay.
I was gonna go do some marauding shit while you guys do that.
Bless you.
Thank you. We have a wall.
So I'm going to the void.
Or no, I still have a mill on me. I didn't waste it all on this. I built most of this.
Wait, Asuna gave you 2 mil?
I think he only gave me one. I think
gonna
he's saying
say.
because he gave us collectively 2. He collectively gave us 2.
Ugh.
The bookshelves weren't that bad. I still got a mill on me.
Xenon's the only one that's done
Bless
anything
you.
for the house.
Ugh.
I don't have the money.
Holy hell.
But I'm going to the void now.
There's so many books.
Yeah. So each bookshelf it's like 10 per
10K?
bookshelf. 10k per bookshelf.
I'm really surprised the bottom isn't filled with books.
Are
Oh,
you
I
kidding
ran out
me?
of bookshelf space, inventory space when I did it. I'm
I got
considering.
second place.
Why does this strangely look like the Dr. Livingstone meme?
I don't know. This was the Easter poster. I
Dr.
just wanted to
Lively.
see it.
It looks like the Dr. Lively meme.
It's because I saw that these were in the furniture store, and so I just filled up what furniture space I had left, or
Oh.
like what inventory space I had left for these bottles of alcohol.
Good
which was
news,
6.
guys. I am sunburned. Oh
You're
wait,
so-
that's the bad news.
Oh yeah, you described yourself as a lobster last time we talked.
Also bad news. There is no good news.
You win the tournament or nah?
Well, we still have another day to play. We went 1-on-1 today. A kid got thrown out for saying the fuck word.
The what word?
The fuck word. You know,
So
the
he
fuck
said-
word.
So he said fuck and got thrown
They
out.
got thrown out immediately. It was funny.
Are you saying I should like divide them with glasses? I might do that. It's just that was the cheap thing I could grab when I was like looking for stuff.
Who the fuck is this?
This is Asuna.
Hi, Asuna!
But with that being said, I'm going to go lay down for the night.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Night, Psycho. Have a good
Good
night.
night, Psycho.
Good night.
Consider building a Magar deck to improve or to entertain your friends.
Counterpoint. Fuck you, white man all the way.
Walkie the Younger.
And what did he say?
Walkie the Younger.
No, Psycho.
Oh, white mana
Fuck
deck all
you,
the way.
White.
Oh,
yeah, white
mana.
mana. He's a
I heard white
What?
man all the way. I'm like, what?
he's a mono white deck.
Oh, and I got a Lalafell lifter. I got a single Lalafell lifter
Oh, did you? Where's it? Where's
right
it?
here. Isn't or is it something else? It's a Lalafell lifter. Then I thought it was this footstool. What's the Lalafell lifter?
Oh no, it's
Okay,
actually called the
You
Lalafell
described it to me
Lifter.
wrong then.
I feel like I should clarify. It's a white deck. That I meant to like that.
Or no, he heard white man instead of white mana, and he's like, "What?"
I sent you the Lalafell Lifter in
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
All right. Good night.
night.
Good night.
Okay, here.
White man all the
Okay,
way.
it's that,
Psycho,
okay.
probably.
Okay, I have to go check where that is. Okay, I got mixed up because the way you described it was like it was the thing that all the Lalafells have out and about.
Back to the void.
And I thought you were just calling it a silly name. If you have to preview new items. Or he sent me the locations to get it. Oh, I can buy it at the housing merchant though. Do I have to go to a specific one or let's see? No, I can get it here. I'll go buy it. One sec.
Oh my god, if you remove the head, it looks just like an oversized hoodie.
Yeah.
Have you done that?
Yeah, I have. Okay, I didn't know it was in the... I thought that was just a silly name for the Lalafell step stool. Yeah, let me go get
Too small now.
Hmm?
Talking about my head?
Oh.
I'll show you, you small.
Okay, let's see. I need to get the lifter.
That's right, let's be gay together.
Jeez, so what's happening in the house? I leave for 2 seconds to buy a chair.
Nothing's going on.
Oh, I can get a futon too. Let's-
I can only do one dance, I'm sorry.
Oh, you only have one dance?
For dancer.
Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay.
There's like 3 different steps they're called. And I'll have the first step. Why am I petting your stomach? There we go. That was weird.
Out of context, because I'm not in that room. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
You're doing some sus shit right now, damn.
Oh, you don't want to hear my laugh. My laugh is, yeah.
For the...
Wait,
The
actually,
cat girl?
Yeah.
Did she have an evil laugh or something?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as creepy as wearing this and laughing as the Tonberry Lalafell.
Did you get the dead emote?
Not
Play dead
not
emote?
yet.
Not yet? Did you get that play dead emote?
Play dead costs money.
Somebody gift her the play dead emote. It's worth in Lalafell. Unfortunately, I've spent my last money on Jack in the Box. Not sponsored.
What did you buy?
Jack in the Box.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
Not sponsored.
Isn't that
Especially
food?
since I had to
Yeah,
buy
it's
it.
food. Especially since you had to buy it. Yeah, it's a restaurant. It's a little fast food restaurant drive-through.
You may have heard it called Jack in the Crack. Or Crack in the Box.
It's not as good as crack, I don't think.
Have you tried?
No.
How do you know then?
Because crack is used to as a descriptive.
What about
That's
that
what I'm doing.
crackhead energy?
I have no clue what I'm doing either.
Okay. Here we go, the Lalafell lifter. I don't think. Oh, I'm.
Oh, you got the Lalafell lifter?
Uh huh. Let me. Wrong button, wait. Oh, it doesn't count as a seat, or is it because it's in the corner?
You just gotta sit on it.
I'm
But
sitting.
if you bring it over to the tables,
Okay. So, let me pick it back up. Which like the table downstairs?
yeah, you will notice if you like put it next to me and then sit next to me, we will be at even height. Well, that was weird.
Oh, the way he said, I think he was trying to like sit on the table.
Mm-hmm. I think if you just type sit, it should suck
gotta-
you in there. Just.
There we go.
See,
I can
now you're
see over
screen
the
head height.
table.
Yeah, because now if you go to the normal chair,
I know, I've sat in them before.
yeah. So really, you should turn this table just ever so slightly and put that chair,
Yeah.
or put it where you are currently right now, and then rotate the table.
Yeah, I might do that in a bit. So I can like sit over the table and be
And then there will be 13 chairs at the table.
We put Psycho and Soul on either side of me.
You need like some tea and crumpets right here too.
Oh, we got all the refreshments we'll ever need.
Yes, but tea and crumpets for the AI.
Oh, I come with you to the
Receptionist thing.
RP server to see what people talk about. I'm good, I think, on that part.
Yeah, I stick away from the RP servers. They're kind of scary, and I don't feel like I have high enough level for that.
I would have to be in like the right like dedicated mind.
90's not high enough.
I'm at the right dedicated mindset.
Oh, also, I got weapons.
Should get.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
They were semi-free.
Why were they free? What did you do? Who did you mug?
I bought it with tomestones.
Oh.
That's why I said semi-free. Ooh, that's the Alexander Savage raid. Is that DK? That's DK, yeah. Eventually Xenon will attempt a Savage, and then never want to attempt a Savage again. Oh yeah, the Ultimate, sorry, not the Savage. My statement about the Savage raids stands, though.
But that's what we have now. I'm thinking like a lounge area in this zone.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna block off this area with like bookshelves?
I thought about it. I'm not sure yet still.
You could put bookshelves right here to extend past the staircase, so the staircase feels blocked,
Yeah.
and then make it a room.
I thought about it, but I think just like a lounge area. We'll see over time. I think I will do though like room separator sleeping outfit. But I will do room separator bookshelves in the personal room, I think, because that way I'll have it be like a little office within a bedroom behind it.
Mm-hmm. Why is this book mysteriously lit up?
Because there's a window back there. I didn't notice that until now. There's a window behind that. That's why.
That's funny. Leave it.
Nothing's in the
what am I
personal
gonna
room
do? Have you done your dailies? Ooh, what's
yet.
this?
We did, yeah. Refreshments.
Mmm.
Oh, it's alternate raid. I haven't even done a regular raid yet.
Yeah, she hasn't even done a regular raid yet. I've been trying to get her to do it. Well, that's the Alliance raid.
Yeah, we gotta like have our team set up though.
Yeah, normal raids. I mean, technically you could do Bahamut right now, but no one does Bahamut, so it'd take for fucking ever to get it. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing a fucking drink. 1 second.
Leveling the company workshop will be do.
I also need
Thing
more
can actually do
tissues.
it right. Can make 1 billion gil a month. But it's hard and costly to do. Yeah, I was thinking about that. We just haven't gotten around to doing the anything in the.
Juice.
Okay. I haven't done anything in the whatchamacallit, the workshop yet. Little sleep cap. No. Do I even have any other stuff right now? What does this need? It needs cobalt stuff, which I have the starts of cobalt stuff. The different stages here. Like, I'm at a level where I could get all this stuff. I would just have to, like, sit down and grab it all. But though, we ought to do, work more on our, MSQ today. When Soul's done with, he's probably
How would
doing
you
a...
use an old tissue box? You shove the used tissues you just had back into the box.
What, to throw away all the desk full of tissues? What?
So, all the tissues from the new box you put into the old box.
Okay.
Simple logistics.
Let's see.
Ugh.
I can maybe do stage 1 of this right now. I might have all that. Or dark still is gonna be the limit.
Is that problem?
Yeah. Or just the limiting factor on my side.
How's your crafting looking?
Like nearing 50s. I kind of been slacking the last couple days because shit's gone down in like life.
I'm
bet.
at 70s.
And if you'd
My
like, you
wallet
can
hurts.
do the fabrication station if you'd like.
My wallet hurts.
You
It
should
is
get
in
that checked
constant
out.
pain. Would you like to join me in the checking of the out?
Checking out the what? The
Oh, you know. Rouletties.
oh, okay. Which roulette did you want to do?
Well, leveling, and what other ones do you have open?
And we already did the MSQ one today.
Or any of the
I'll,
MSQ one?
I'll redo leveling with you though.
Okay. Let me, because I finally got barred up to 50. So, I'm grabbing another class in the leveling roulette. I think it's just gonna be Black Mage. Black
Wrong
Mage.
outfit thing. Right?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be Black Mage. Let me grab my routines. I'm not in pain, but everything is hot.
Sure, it's like you said you compared yourself to a lobster.
Like, I am sunburned to fuck.
I don't know, like two nice days and all of a sudden you're sunburned.
Well, so I was outside for like 3 hours yesterday, and then today I was outside from literally like 8 a.m. to what the hell is going on in Limsa?
What's happening in Limsa?
There is a band in Limsa, and I hate it.
You hate it? Let me see.
I do not recommend it, but go ahead. What was I saying? Something or other?
How many hours you were
Sunburn,
outside a day?
From like 8 to like 4, 5, something like that. See, 4 hours, like 9 hours today in the sun. It's not good for my skin.
Are they not? Are they at the center of Limsa? We're in Limsa. Because like it's kind of empty at
Towards the market. Oh, you haven't loaded it. Everybody.
Oh,
in
okay,
yet.
everybody just hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, is it the Mariachi looking guys or what?
The mariachi. Yeah, the mariachi.
They're just kind of, for me, they're just sitting still. They're not even doing anything.
Just you wait. You might be changing song.
Okay, they all stood up.
Is it time for them to leave? Did they hear me? Are they watching your stream? Hi, mariachi band. Don't worry.
all three
I
viewers are just in
love
there.
your music.
And I guess they are like setting up for the next like song or something.
Most likely. Am I out of space again? Holy shit.
Which way did you go?
Aren't I adorable? Where are you at?
Secure it. I'm still by the band. They're not doing anything yet.
Aren't I adorable with my Koopa hat?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd even be more adorable as a Tonberry.
You know, you perhaps are right.
Is it just that they're out of tune? Or no, they're going now. Okay, it's better now.
It's because it's MIDI.
Oh, okay, that's why you don't like it.
So, MIDI does not do well in FF14, as you can clearly
it's a
see.
little bit out of tune.
You can tell it's correct, but it's out of tune because there's not that note in this game.
Mm.
So they have to like fudge it, and it just does not sound right. Okay.
Okay. You gonna queue us up for the thing or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I await torture apparently. Don't worry, Xenon. I'm building simple commander decks so that when the day I come over to teach you commander,
You mean the day we meet at the mall?
yes. I will have decks prepared. And then after I teach you magic, you can destroy me in Vanguard.
I know the little one made all the Vanguard decks. I don't know how well they stack up against actual other decks.
Oh, I have no decks.
Okay, so I would just have to bring Vanguard decks.
Either that or I have to bring Gravidia. From like a borrow from a friend.
All the ones that I have that are proper decks are, I know those are Buddy Fight, are the old decks that I have, or I have a bunch of Buddy Fight decks. That I've got the Detective Conan Buddy Fight decks.
You would think the game, or the game called Buddy Fight is the casual version of Vanguard. But no, it's the opposite. Buddy Fight is their competitive card game.
Oh, is Buddy Fight more hardcore supposed to be? I felt
That
like
is
it was...
that is their description of the games when they're described as like how are they different. Buddy Fight is the more competitive version of Vanguard out of their two games, and then Vanguard's the casual friendly one. Meanwhile, literally everybody that's competitive is in Vanguard.
Oh, because the Buddy Fight anime and all this stuff where it is more kitty. It's like more little kitty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab the Conan decks and see what they can even do.
I like my Magar of the Magic Strings. He goes, he who I have puppet. And that white ass stance is funny as hell. I sent you the Magar.
Earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a comment about it about like maybe like 15-20 minutes after you sent it, but you might have tuned out by then.
What about me getting tuned out?
Er.
Sorry, I was tuned out.
I was just saying that like I made a comment about the card 20 minutes after you said about it, and you might not have been listening at the moment when I said before that it was interesting.
Oh
looking.
yeah, I was in another call and I had the stream muted.
Some of these Buddy Fight decks were.
It does something in Magic that is super unique, which is turn a card face down and cast itself when it attacks as a creature. Like there's no other thing in the game that says turn the spell upside down and when the spell hits, you cast it. There's the spells that go, hey, after you cast me, you can attach me to a creature. But this is the unique effect of that, and I really like that.
Okay, so for the Conan Buddy Fights, they did two different like sets. They did Conan cards, and then they did like the Black Organization, which are the villains.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I also got a booster box, so I have 3 Conan decks. But
Nice.
I'm trying to remember what, because it's been a while since we played with it, so I don't remember what the gimmick was. I think it was like a using lower cards to like bring out higher cards type of gimmick.
Hmm.
I think.
Yes, Gate is fine. Thunder.
So it's a two cost buddy fight card, and it's the sniper guy from Conan, but it's his some of the characters they've like swapped teams like throughout the series, so there's like versions of them when they're working for the bad guys and versions when they're on the good guys side cards. But Shuichi's Black Organization card is he's got Penetrate, Double Attack, and Soul Guard.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a sniper, he's got Penetrate.
Giggity.
So choose and use one of the following two. You may only use the ability that's returned. And then his whatever his counter ability is. I don't remember. I have to relearn Buddy Fight, but he can destroy size 2 or less character on the opponent field and destroy an event item or on the opponent's field. Oh yeah, they also have like a different naming system for the anime cards than from the like normal deck cards. So instead of like monster cards, they're character cards.
No.
Is the event not loading because we have no healer?
Mayhaps. This is wait 10's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to switch to healer
Or no, it's fine. I was just making sure that was what was up.
Yeah, I'm down to just wait and talk.
Yeah.
I can get my I can actually get my my stuff. My stuff. Brain fart. Provision stuff.
Oh, I gotta do that too. Okay, gotta look at. Oh.
It kind of sucks. Like everything's like 30k now.
Oh, and then because Buddy Fight has like the life point counter thing too, so there's like custom Conan counters too.
Okay.
So they have for the like Black Organization they have Jin. I don't know. Did I go into like the villains of Detective Conan for you or not?
I can't remember.
Okay, the Evil Organization. All of their code names are alcohol.
Interesting.
So the villain card for this Buddy Fight set is Jin, who's the evilest bad guy that Conan ever interacts with. Because like there are like people above him in the organization, but Conan's never like interacted with anyone more evil than Jin that's higher up than him. Because there is one gal who is higher up in the like ranks than Jin. It's Vermouth. And she's yeah, she's like the third like in command of the evil organization. But she's like probably gonna betray the evil organization someday. Conan is very slow burn.
Very slow burn.
But Vermouth though, so she's like his Conan like before he became Conan, it's like saved her once.
Huh.
And because it was like Vermouth's like cover story is that she's like a famous actress in America. And so one time she also might be immortal, it's unclear, either that or she just ages really well. Because like she had like a
fine wine.
yeah, like a fine wine indeed. She had a previous identity where she was like an older actress, but she faked that actress's death, and now she's the actress's daughter. Okay, we're in. But then, but so while she was like faking the death of her like previous disguise, she attended her own funeral
That is funny.
as her own daughter.
That's funny shit right there.
And then, but she also was like committing crimes during that like week in America or whatever. But one of the people who came to the funeral was so Shinichi's the main character in Conan, and before he becomes Conan, before he like shrinks, because like the plot is that he was a 17-year-old boy, but then he like took poison, or he was force-fed poison by the bad guys, and now he's 7. But they think he's dead. But so before the inciting incident, because it's a flashback episode, Conan's mom, who is, or well, Shinichi's mom, who is a famous actress, like a world famous actress, who was friends with the fake dead actress that was Vermouth's cover. She's also at the funeral, and she's brought along Shinichi and Ron. Did you get the things you need from in there, or what?
Yeah, I needed to move my HUD around a little bit.
Okay.
Because for some reason my my umbral gauge was not in the right spot. It was way up near my mini map.
So so Shinichi, Ron, and then forgot the mom's name, but Shinichi's mom, they're in America for the funeral.
Huh.
And then but somehow Ron and Shinichi are like in some like shady part of New York, and they like see this like person running away from a crime scene, but he like falls and like is about to like die and fall off the like the fire escape. So Shinichi saves him. But it was actually Vermouth in disguise, because Vermouth is a master of disguise. Like, absurdly well good at disguising herself.
To the point she can disguise herself as a man.
To the point where she can change, like, her build completely, and, like, no one can, like, recognize her, and, like, she can pretend to be real people who people have met in their lives, and they, like, fall for it.
Interesting.
Either that or people in Conan have face blindness, because this is a reoccurring point that nobody can, like, ever figures out the imposters.
Imposter.
Because then there's a, like a anti-hero rival character, Kaido Kid, who he's a phantom thief, and he also has the same, like, magical ability to, like, be so good at makeup and prosthesis that he can just like be anybody and nobody ever like questions it, except, well, for Kaido Kid though, they like they on because he's the type of phantom thief who sends like a warning letter. So they for entry into the like venue where the heist is gonna happen, they pinch everybody's face to check for like makeup and like silicone like prosthetics.
That's funny.
But so the Vermouth thing though, so Vermouth is saved by Shinichi, and she like remembers this moment very fondly, even though it was like she was gonna like shoot him 1 second, but the next second he saves her.
Good thing she didn't shoot him.
But then
That would have been bad.
I mean, like, she almost died because she was, like, being chased by him, though, too. Because he was like, oh, a criminal, I must go pursue. And then, what? Did we not get the thing? Are we waiting?
I guess we didn't get the thing.
Okay. We're just gonna go get. I think he got it.
Nope. There it is.
And then, so like a year or two later, after Conan's now shrunk, because the timeline is like a floating timeline where like, even though like so many years in real life have passed and like how many episodes there are, only like a year or two has passed in universe. But the, so they were like, she was gonna like kill the other person who's like been shrunk, but Conan like stepped up to like protect her, and then Vermouth like figured out that he was Shinichi, and so now she's like keeping this a secret from the organization, even though these two children are like the biggest threat to the organization. She's gonna keep this a secret from everybody else.
Jesus.
So in the end, I think she's gonna end up like betraying the organization and be on their side, but
Betrayal.
you do know you're muted, you asshole?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
He's just weird like that.
What are you on about? I
was
was seeing what you guys were up
reading.
to, and you guys were talking about Conan and shit. So I just stayed muted.
I was just
'Cause
checking to
I'm-
make sure you knew.
I'm gonna go back to the void
Weird,
soon
like-
anyway.
I was making sure you didn't think we were ignoring you.
Oh no, we've been having an entire conversation about your conversation.
That's called being in on the conversation, so you can be unmuted.
No, our conversation was separate from yours, but it was about yours. It's about Conan information overload and being confused at the point of the information that you're telling us, because we might have already heard this before. That's what our conversation was about.
Don't worry, it's easy. Conan is like a 5-year-old child.
But he's actually 17.
Don't worry, he's like this
I know,
5-year-old
she showed
child
me.
genius that everybody
Yeah,
listens
just-
to for some fucking reason. Except if you're the cops, which then they never listen.
There is one cop.
But we're not so sure, so we just nod. It's like, uh-huh,
He does things and
Uh-huh.
stuff, that's all you need to know.
uh-huh.
There's over 1,000 episodes.
Of him doing things and stuff, that's all you need to know.
Going back to the void.
Have fun in the void. Ara.
No one grabbed the
Oh.
blasting power. Somebody put it in, sniffle.
Oh. Oh, you already did it. Okay, wait.
I am the black mage. I could have just done an explosion the same size and it would have been fine. But no. We needed to use this thing called fire sand. And my whole thing is about explosions.
Yeah.
I am Megumin.
And the, what other interesting bit was there?
Etc.
They're fun. Oh, but so there is a cop that does listen. His, it's one of the, like, the best arcs, I think. It's one of the few, or not few times, but there's a few times where they have, like, multiple, like, episode arcs that are, like, over the course of multiple episode arcs type of thing. I'll describe it. Most cases are resolved within 1 to 3 episodes, typically.
Gotcha.
But once in a while, there'll be like sets of 3 episode or cases that are like connected to each other, to where it's almost like a whole movie's worth of like content over like a couple of like 9-10 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the ones they did this for was the it's connected to one of the cops' backstories, which no, she didn't get that much of a focus on it. You think this like that case is actually like so like tied into like all of the cops' backstories in a way, because they keep like adding on to it over the years. But the starting point though is that there's two main cops. There's and the inspector and his two subordinates. There's Sato and Takagi.
Takagi. What an interesting name.
Takagi's actually named after his voice actor because he was just like Cop 1 before in the manga.
Mm-hmm.
His voice actor, he's Toby in
Naruto?
Yeah, Naruto. He's in Obito or whatever too, but he's that character in Naruto. So dude's got like range.
Interesting.
But in I guess the voice is closer to the Toby voice that he does for Conan, for the Conan character that's named after him.
Imagine he would use his own voice for a character that would, have his own name.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
I mean, it's closer. It's like closer to the Toby voice than the Obito voice, because Obito is like a more serious character, and Toby's a silly character.
Mm-hmm. But you could tell they're the same.
Yeah. But so Takagi, the character, he has a crush on this girl cop named Sato, but she's like a no nonsense tough girl type of cop, or like she's got no room in her life for romance at the beginning. But part of the reason for that is because she did have a crush on her previous like partner. But dude didn't last like a month in the police department.
Yikes.
Because he was part of like the bomb disposal unit before. But then his like friend died or whatever.
Let me guess, a bomb?
Yeah, a bomb. Yeah, he was part of the bomb disposal unit, but then his friend died in the bomb disposal unit, so he quit the bomb disposal unit and joined the like murder investigation unit. And then but then within like very shortly after joining the murder investigation unit, the wait for this. Okay, it moves me automatically there. Okay, shortly after joining the murder investigation unit, the bomber strikes again, and so he goes to like, or specifically the bomber calls out to him, because he did manage, it was like a serial bombing case where like he managed to like take care of some of the bombs, and this pissed off the bomber. And so he like specifically calls him out to a specific location and gets him with a bomb there, while like he's on the phone with Sato about it. And like there's like one last like message that he left her on her phone where like he said he loved her or something. And then he died in an explosion. And so she hasn't deleted this message off her phone since it's happened.
Explosions?
But then
And he's dead.
well, and then part of it is that like her phone, she's really careful to make sure that her phone doesn't run out of space to hold on to this message. It was either a text or a voicemail, I don't remember. But like she's like real careful to make sure her phone doesn't run out of space for it. And she's like real hung up on this guy. But then now, so her new partner, Takagi, has a crush on her, but she can't like do anything about it because she still hasn't moved on from the first guy, from the other guy. And so like they like go into that part, but then now the bomber's back and he's targeted more places.
Let me guess. One of the evil organization people's name is Jaeger.
They haven't done a Jaeger yet.
Oh.
That
Morgan?
What?
Morgan?
No, it's like specifically the type of alcohol and not the like
Whiskey?
brand. Yeah, there is a whiskey.
Malt liquor.
They don't have one of those. Let me see who whiskey was.
Absinthe.
I don't think they've done absinthe yet either. Absinthe would probably. I feel like that'd be a girl one.
And Irish.
Oh, is
Rum.
yeah, there is a rum.
Vodka.
Yeah, vodka. Vodka is Jin's partner. In crime, not in like life, but I like the
Why
idea of
not
them as
both?
I do like the idea of them as life partners, but that would be like silly because like they have like complementary designs. Jin is like a tall like stern man with like sharp features and long hair.
Mhm.
Like long hair. Then they wear like suits and like fedoras and stuff because they're supposed to look like mafia members. And then Vaka is like a shorter squat man who's like he's like wide. He's like very wide and like he's like slow and Vaka's like the smart one. They have like a Lenny and George thing going on.
Gotcha.
Let's see, what is whiskey? I think whiskey's dead.
Heh. Oh, I gave in and I got a $2 Orion in Mech Arena.
I did the battle pass last time because I finished the battle pass. It gave me a lot of the like credits and stuff, and the skins and the tokens
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Let's see. So who ended up being whiskey?
Shut the hell
Oh
up,
my god.
What?
You might want to see this. Where you at?
Which I'm still in the center. Where'd you go?
Shop.
The shop. Like further down the shopping street? Oh, you're down here? Okay. Okay. Just you?
Yeah.
It is pretty cute. You need a diet blue to like go with, or like the color to go with your tail.
I guess.
'Cause
I
then you
have
could wear it all the time.
this one.
You see it? You're saying as a shirt to go with it? Let me zoom in more.
This is my Reaper outfit that I just didn't glamour over. It's like, okay, I kind of like the
I really like the chest
The-
part on it. Yeah.
and the short,
Short. Those are the shorts
the
for
Tomberry shorts.
yeah. I mean, I like the way the sweater like goes through the boob window.
Mm-hmm. These are Lunar Envoys Gamson of Maiming. It's like what level gear is it? 620.
Just
Level
those
90
gloves
gear.
with it. If the colors were different, the gloves would go interesting with that because the little puffy.
What, the
bits-
green?
Or not the green, but the puffy parts that are part of the shirt make it feel like they're part of the gloves.
They're almost like there,
Yeah,
so I don't even think I need to touch them.
yeah. Or you could dye your hair green and have a green tail if you want to keep the green.
Maybe need to dye the pants.
Yeah. I like my Tonberry colors that I went with. And these were just dyes that I had from like Quest and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so whiskey ended up being a or no, this is Scotch. But who ended up being
Man.
whiskey? Yeah, but never mind. This is Scotch. Scotch is a mole from the Japanese secret police. Who is whiskey then? Did they ever do a whiskey?
How much is chestnut?
Scotch. There's whiskey. Oh, whiskey's maybe just been name dropped, but not like appeared yet.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was? Okay, so Rye is an alcohol, I guess, but Rye is was also a mole, but Rye was the mole for the FBI. I think that was Rye, right? I think that's Shuichi. Or it said on the card, I think, actually, if that was Rye. The FBI guy, though, he's gone through like so much in his like his father was FBI, his mother is MI6.
Jesus.
He fell in love with like one of the like scientists in the organization, but though she's dead now. Her little
She's
sister's
dead,
still,
Peter.
or she's dead now, but her little sister's one of the main characters. The girl who made the poison that shrinks people.
That's what it said.
Her sister was with the FBI agent, but the sister's dead. But the girl who makes the poison that shrinks people, she also like quit the evil organization. She took it though not to shrink herself because she didn't know about the side effect when she took the poison.
Didn't she take it because like
She wanted out. She wanted it done and over with. She was tired of killing people. So she took some poison. Now she's 7.
Now she's 7. And now she really wants it.
Yeah, so yeah, Rye is the FBI guy. But so Rye was dating her sister. Her code name was Sherry.
That's funny. Isn't there a thing with what's the dude that likes to like leave a note and say I'm gonna rob this place?
Yeah, Kaido Kid, the Phantom Thief.
Kaido
Yeah.
Kid, doesn't he like stand in for Shinichi
Yeah,
like
Like-
all the time?
or often enough. Now that they like know each other, they have a line of contact set up for when they need each other to
That's
do each
funny.
other favors. Though Conan, I think, owes him a favor right now. I don't know if he ever paid that favor off because he helped fake Sherry's death. And that
Gotcha.
he dressed up as Sherry, like she turned back into, because like they do have the power, or not power, they have the like the technology to temporarily turn back into their true forms, but it only lasts like a day or whatever. But so Sherry like made like 2 appearances and like almost got like caught both those times, and so the bad guys know she's alive. Or knew she was alive, and then so they like set up a trap where they tricked them into thinking they were gonna kill her, but instead they had Kaido Kid pretend to be her and faked her death. Like they exploded a goddamn train for this like fake death.
Jesus.
It was like some sort of like Mystery Express train or something, and they like had the setup all perfect, and they Conan's mom was there for assistance. The FBI guy there was there, but I don't think he was there for assistance because the mom like knocked him unconscious.
Jesus.
And then the FBI guy's little sister was there, and she like saw him, but not as himself. But then Vermouth was there pretending to be the FBI guy. It was a whole fucking mess.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Because Vermouth also, like, the bad guys think the FBI guy is dead, but so, Vermouth, to fuck with the other FBI people, she pretends to be the FBI guy, but with, like, a scar across his face. And she just, like, makes random appearances at different places, and they're like, oh, he's actually alive, I saw him! And then he's like, I wasn't there. He's got, because then he's living his self under or himself. He's living a life of disguise in Conan's
As
old house.
another 7-year-old.
No, not as a 7-year-old. He didn't shrink. But, who did shrink is his mom, though. His mom looks 13 because she also was like took the poison.
Ha.
His mom, the MI6 agent. Conan is wild.
I feel like Conan is like a exercise in why not.
Yeah. The same FBI guy is Conan's like dedicated sniper half the time. Like
What
anytime
the
Conan
hell?
needs a sniper.
Why would a child need a sniper? This kid bullied me at school.
Pick him out.
Take him out.
Specifically the case where it's like used used specifically with like Conan giving the order to take someone out was the movie about the bullet train. I might have shown you the clip or not, I don't know, but the setup is like there's a bad guy on the train and Conan knows there's a bad guy on the train, and so he gets himself, the sniper's little sister on the train. The little sister followed, though. She wasn't supposed to be there.
What a nerd.
Well, she's like, oh no, 7-year-old child, you cannot go on this train alone. Why, the 17-year-old girl will come with you.
17-year-old girl? They said 13.
No, their mom is 13.
Yeah.
Though the sister knows about the mom. Because, like, that's why she's, like, come back to Japan or whatever, is because she's, like, trying to figure out what happened to the mom, and she, like, suspects Conan. So that's why she's, like, following him so, like, hard. Wait, it's...
This is highly suspect.
Well, because, like, she also, like, briefly met him when he was an actual child, when they were both 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so they're on this train, because it was, like, somebody was angry at, like, FIFA or something. I don't think it was actually FIFA, but some sort of, like...
The game?
Or no, like, the football, organization or whatever. Is it not
For the
called
game?
FIFA? What's the name of the organization that runs the World Cup? Isn't that the FIFA also?
I don't watch enough
Okay.
soccer
So
to know
some
that.
sort of soccer organization has pissed this like woman off, and so I think it was a soccer organization, but they were also because somebody died or something. But so the guy who used to run the soccer organization, he's retired, but now he's like sponsoring this train project. Already turn in these things. Yeah. But so he's sponsoring this train project.
I am cold.
Are you gonna do something about being cold, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a jacket on and I gotta pick up my headset.
Okay. I should probably done equipment before I did that, but oh well.
My face is hot, but my body is cold.
Then, so the guy who's, like, making this train or whatever, he, this lady's pissed off at him over something
I
related
bet.
to soccer. But, so he, so he's, like, she's, like, kidnapped this, like, CEO guy and, like, has him on this train, and Conan's found out about this, so he's on this train to stop her from killing him on the train or whatever, because for whatever reason she kidnapped him and decided she was gonna kill him and herself on the train.
Sounds like a plan.
But so, Conan, gets on the train, and, he's like, you're not gonna do this, and she's like, I have a gun and you're 2 children, what are you gonna do to stop me? And he's like, take the shot. And she's like, what? And then like 5 minutes later, because they're what is it? What they're on a vacuum sealed bullet train that's going like super duper fast.
Mm-hmm.
And like only slightly slower than the speed of the bullet. And so
What?
the
What do you
'Cause
mean?
what's the speed? I don't remember what the speed. It's like it's a vacuum sealed mag train.
Uh huh.
And so like the tunnel is vacuum sealed. So he shot the bullet right before the tunnel closed, and it just barely gets into the tunnel, and the tunnel closes. And now it's a vacuum in the tunnel, and so the bullet doesn't like take like lose any like what would it be called? There's no air friction because there's no air in the tunnel, so the bullet keeps going further than it ought to be going. And it pierces the train and hits the gal on the shoulder. From like the next county over.
You see, it says take the shot to the.
Yeah. Oh yeah. To the.
The-
Yeah. Oh,
the
okay. Is
FBI.
that sorry? Wrong. Yeah.
I thought
okay.
you just said shoot me.
Oh no. Sorry.
I think that's what she was thinking.
Yeah, probably. But so Conan tells him to take the shot, and then it takes a while, and then the bullet catches up with them. And then the teenage girl that's there with him, she's like, "You have a fucking sniper?"
A fucking sniper? Not the exact words, but
Yeah, but like
essentially.
the mood is like, "You have a fucking sniper since fucking when?"
I'm a man of a child of Mister.
That sniper is also her brother. Though meanwhile, during that, the sniper guy, so his name's Akai Shuichi, so Shuichi, which is very close to Shinichi's name, which makes things confusing too, but
Yay.
but I guess they ran out of names.
They just threw an Ichi behind everybody.
And then the sister, her name's Sarah, but spelled in a Japanese way. But it's pronounced like Sarah, like the English name.
Yeah.
I think it just happens to be, it's one of those times where like there is both a Japanese and an English name that is Sarah, like separately.
Because isn't like one of the names Elizabeth in the English, and then it's like different in Japanese?
Or it'd be the name Elizabeth, or you mean like with Conan they have they used to do the like
chick name?
like an English name for everything, but
Uh-huh.
they like stopped doing that recently. But it's like you could spell Elizabeth with Japanese letters, but it's more that there is a Japanese name that is Sera, Sarah,
Yeah.
and then there's an English name that's Sarah, like SAHR or something, or RH or something. However you spell Sarah. I think it's just they're separate names that somehow sound the same.
There's Sarah and Sarah.
Yeah. But so Sarah, she during this movie where this like bullet train thing happens, she's also like chasing down like some other like people, like she's trying to stop whatever's going on before it happens with her mom while like riding on a motorcycle.
A fucking sniper?
Or no, the sniper is her brother, but she doesn't know her brother's involved, so they're like chasing after her brother, not knowing that's who they're chasing after. No, the mom is in
Doesn't she also think her brother's dead or something?
Yeah, she thinks her brother's dead.
Yeah.
So they're like chasing after him, like trying to like they think he's the culprit, but he's actually chasing after the culprit. And so they disrupt him while he's trying to catch the bad guy.
Conan's fucking weird, yo.
And so there's like a few like times where they almost like catch up to him and like see that it's him, but then he gets away.
He gets away. The one that got away.
I think somehow like so even though the sister doesn't know, one of their brothers might know. So I think they have two brothers. I forget how many brothers they have, because like somehow one of their brothers is involved. His whole deal is he's like a famous like poet or something, or like calligraphy master or something. I don't know. He has some sort of like cultured job where he barely has to work.
God, I wish I could do that.
So he's like, meanwhile, this whole movie is like about this family, like in the background story, like the B plot is about this weird ass family. Because then the brother with the culture
13-year-old
job,
mom, a 17-year-old sister, a brother who the family thinks is dead, and the brother with a really cushy culture job.
So like the culture job brother, he's like doing some sort of like date vacation thing or something, where like with his girlfriend, and like but the sniper brother, his car breaks down or something, and so he needs a ride, and it just so happens his other brother's here, and I think he ends up getting a ride from him, but it's unclear if they know, if he knows that it's his brother he's giving a ride to or not.
Gotcha.
There's just like too many levels of Conan. I love it. Okay, Cobalt Trident. Does that one have an English dub yet? I know that they dubbed the spin-off series. Do you have Netflix?
I do.
There's 2 Conan spin-offs on Netflix. It's
no.
they're like short episode ones. So the first one is Zero's Tea Time, which is a little like slice of life spin-off for a different guy. He's what is his thing? It's Amuro's spin-off. He's got a crazy ass backstory. So he works for the secret police. He's undercover in the Black organization, who sent him on an undercover mission to spy on Mori, who's the guy that Conan lives with, like the uncle. They call him uncle, but he's Conan, or he's Shinichi's girlfriend's dad. But the girlfriend Ron, she doesn't know
uncle, that makes sense.
She doesn't know that Conan is Shinichi, but Conan lives with her and her father. And then then Kogoro Mori is Ron's dad. So Amuro,
living with her girlfriend and her father, and they don't even know.
Yeah.
Such a fucking mood. I live in the walls.
It is that type of mood though, because what is it? It's episode like 50 or something, or even earlier than that. Conan's like first rival shows, or like friendly rival, detective rival, not romantic rival. There are no romantic rivals that matter. There are a few that appear, but like they like appear for one episode, and Conan like scares them away. It's like anytime a girl like flirts with Ron, or not girl, a guy flirts with Ron, Conan like gets real jealous and like tries to scare them away. So like detective rival showed up one day, and he's like asked Ron a bunch of questions, and he's like, does he even ask you how you are when he calls you on the phone? And she's like, no, he always talks about himself. And he's like, aha, that means he knows things about you that you're not telling him. That means he's nearby. He's stalking you.
That's funny.
She's like, what?
How does he know?
And she's like, what? And then the other detective guy's like, so I'm gonna hang around this place until he shows up. Thanks, bye. or not thanks, bye, but thanks, I'm gonna stay here for a
hey,
little bit.
7-year-old child, have you seen a 17-year-old boy hanging around here? Nope, officer. No.
Or it'd be more like, hey, 7-year-old child who has a cold, I happen to have in my bag this alcohol I brought as a gift for Ron's dad, but this alcohol happens to be a magic cure for colds, so you should drink it. He just gives the Conan alcohol as their first interaction.
Jesus.
But then it also turns out that this one alcohol is also magically a temporary cure for the poison. So later that episode, he turns back into Shinichi for the first time.
But he's drunk.
Or no, but he's sick, and like the act of changing forms feels like having a heart attack.
Yeah, does not sound fun.
So he's all sweaty and like can barely stand, and they're like, should we call a doctor? And he's like, no, I'm fine. You don't need to call a doctor. As he's like barely able to stand.
Uh-huh.
And then he turned back like within like it only lasted like maybe an hour, and then he turned back.
Ugh.
And they
I feel
like he like ran out of the like he ran like he was running out of the house, but he hid in like a bathroom. And like they like chased him, and they were like, "Oh, where'd he go?" And they like checked all the doors, and they find Conan passed out on a toilet with a giant ass shirt, and they don't question it.
Huh.
Those are the early episodes, so that's like somewhere in like the 40s when that one happened. And then the episode, or the not episode after that, but the next time that the rival guy appears, he figures out that Conan is Shinichi, but he agrees to keep quiet about it, and so now he's just like a reoccurring friend character.
Hmm.
The spin-off though. So Amuro, who's been sent to spy on the dad on Kogoro by the evil organization because they think he's suspicious. So to get closer to the Moris, so the Mori residence is a they live in an apartment on the 3rd story of this building. That the bottom floor is a cafe, the middle floor is a is their detective agency, like the Mori detective agency, and then the top floor is their apartment, which is it's a pretty cool like living situation setup. But so to get closer to the Moris, this undercover agent, he gets an undercover job at the cafe. And then his final job is he's Mori's detective apprentice. And so that guy got his own like spin-off anime. COBAL.
Oh my god. Dragon Shield sleeves. They came out with a scuffed Dragon Shield sleeve. Like, you buy sleeves that make your cards look scuffed while keeping them mint condition.
COBAL.
And instantly, our card looks like shit.
So it's not a high quality item, but I could get one of my items for the thing for 93 gold. Oh, hello, Fox. Say this hex started. Oh, you started. That hex started. Trails of Cold Stone's enjoying it. That's good. I'll just get that and not worry about high quality today.
Oh. It's April 1st.
Yeah.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh, the card sleeves are fake.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted, like, Overwatch supposedly did an interesting April Fool's thing where all the the lines are like voice lines are changed or whatever.
Mouse me a few TikToks of that one.
Yeah, I saw it on TikTok also.
Yeah, it's the old lines they change.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll still be up tomorrow?
That might be. Hopefully it is. I don't know how long they last for those things. I kind of hate that April Fool's things only last a day. like you shouldn't like keep the line up all day, but like the special mode should like exist forever, I feel like.
The special mode?
Like in different things, like specifically Minecraft does this. I don't know what it was this year yet, but Minecraft does like real big like interesting things that are almost like whole game modes. Like the one that I did check out was like the like Portals one, where it was just like it randomly generated like crazy like dimensions. Like more than just the end or the nether. And they were all like randomly generated stuff. But
I mean, I kind of get it with like the normal stuff, like with like Overwatch and shit, because like
yeah.
they're just special game modes. Like they're not meant to be forever.
Yeah. I feel like you could keep this like a silly like checkbox to where only you the person who's playing hears the voice lines or something. I don't know, or
Nah,
at least
I
keep
feel
it
like
for.
that- I feel like it's too much because like isn't it like server side?
Oh, it might be, or at least like keep it for like more than a day. It's like, what if somebody's busy on the 1st and can't like experience all the April Fool's stuff?
Yeah.
Where is the thing I'm after? I have to like search it under a different name. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna bother with high quality today. Mithril plated jack boots. The My Anime List one is funny that we found out last night that it's my kitty list.
Uh,
Peridot ring.
You crafting there,
I'm just buying.
you buying there.
Foreskin wristbands.
Do you have the blue quest, a performance for the ages?
Not currently. Where do I get it?
I don't know. I just have it. Okay, I'm gonna go in the void while I do
Okay.
this then.
Make that one. No, so the spin-off is like short and it's just like a little short like peek at his life. It's like they could have just done like, because they're also, what are they? They're like 10-minute episodes and there's only 6 of them. They could have just given him a 3-episode special and it would have been the same amount of content. I was kind of sad how short the spin-off was. But that one's on Netflix, and the other one on Netflix is the better one. It's the Culprit Hanazawa spinoff. Hello, Suin. Or it's
oh my
it's
God.
what?
Overwatch did April's Fool's voice lines for all the characters.
Have you been tuned out like this entire like last like 10 minutes? Or not 10 minutes, 5 minutes?
Kind of.
The ones me and Sol just spoke about that.
Yeah, I've been tuned out.
Because that's literally what me and Soul just like said.
Freaking tired.
But yeah, we saw them on TikTok. They were interesting.
I blame Psycho.
What did Psycho do to you?
I don't fucking know.
For everything in the South Shroud.
Oh, the thing you gotta do is in South Shroud.
Yeah. I had to talk to a guy in New Grenada. And now he's sending me to the South Shroud.
Mm.
I also have something else in the South Shroud.
Grim like came back into like awareness, and he's like, "Hey, did you hear Overwatch had alternate voice lines for April Fools?" And I'm like, "How tuned out were you just now?"
Well, he came back just as I was muted just now.
Yeah, or like to consciousness. He's not even like gone. He's just like,
I'm
missing
sitting
5
right
seconds.
here.
he was there for the conversation.
I was physically there, not mentally there.
And I'm like, what? We just had this conversation literally moments before.
Grim, do we need to call someone? Poor old Grim. He'll be with us one day.
Yeah.
Huh? You stand 9 hours in the sun and yell at
Yeah, I
kids
know.
all day.
That would just be weird if I did that. Someone would probably call the cops.
The perks of my job, I guess.
You could take
Wait,
it the wrong
the
way
perks?
so bad. It's been so many years since I had to interact with a child. I was probably a child back then myself.
It's been a while for me too, but that's mostly because I haven't like contacted talked to many people lately.
Huh?
Because I haven't had like my what is it? My extended family hasn't done any gatherings since like COVID happened. That was like the only time I was interacting with children.
I don't even talk to my cousins. Like, even when there is a family gathering for like Christmas or whatever.
Because like what is it? Typically the because there's like some extended cousins, the ones that are around my age range, are the ones that like skipped the like Christmas. Like only
What
one of
the-
them, because it's like I think it's 3 brothers on that side of the family that are in my age range, and like only the oldest like showed up for like those couple of Christmases. I think some of the younger ones did show up like once or twice, but it was though because he had like a kid way early.
Damn.
But though they have a little sister who's like way younger than them, and so a couple Christmases I've like played with her. like the little kid, like, or what did she have? She had like a little like toy like cash register thing, like a wooden like cash drawer with like play money, and so we played store. But I made it like what was it? I messed with her by like adding too many levels of realism to Play Store.
Just ruined the game for her.
You know, it's fun to see the reactions when you bring up reality. if you like role play with a kid and they like the kid way, like playing house type of thing, and then you bring in like realism of like, oh yeah, did you file your taxes or something? just throw a wrench in it and like see how they react.
Are you the proprietor of this establishment?
Yeah.
I'm the tax man. I'm here to make sure you filed your 401ks.
Yeah.
Where are we throwing a wrench at?
into make believe with children by taking it too seriously.
Xenon's charging tax on everything. Then she's like playing the health and safety officer.
Go into house with the same mentality you go into with D&D. I forget exactly what it was, but it was like a funny reaction I got from her.
I'm back to the void. I
Okay.
didn't realize you was speaking in this part. I thought I was just gonna go here and fight. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
You're gonna go to bed soon. You all of a sudden like it all hit you, like the sleep hit you.
Yeah.
Let's see, I need the woolen yarn. Oh, what did you say there? You said a lot more than I read earlier. What's the teacher help? What's your April Fool's Day? It's October 31st. Are you trick or treat? I slept through most of April Fool's Day. Like I said before, I only saw My Kitty List was like the only like April Fool's thing I interacted with. Let me get water soon. Blue and yarn. I'm gonna go get water and put some dogs out in a sec.
This man's erasing me. Good chat.
I'm was getting water. I gotta go let dogs in.
I thought you were the one ignoring me now. Can you believe that, chat? Ignoring me? Wait, before I leave. What the? The map. Oh, that's what the fight.
Okay, I'm back. Was there anything before good chat, or because the headphones didn't pick it up?
I was like, bro, this guy wants to race me. He stole my quarry, and now he's erasing me to the next one. I have to go from the south to the north as well. Ugh.
Do I need
Oh, I took the long way around. Wow. The dog's okay? They're
Yeah,
happy
they're
now?
okay. Yeah, they happy now. For now.
I'm not starving from kibble.
I did give them some kibble, so hopefully they don't get sick now. Don't have any of that. Okay, so I need fleece.
Going to the fleece market.
Yeah. Is the
Bro, I should have just did this.
I reached a new like stage of the weaver to where I need to get new thread.
What level was your weaver?
41.
Nice.
Grim said he got like his things up in the 70s.
Uh-huh.
Did it all hit you all at once, huh? All of the tiredness.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
What would
The
happen?
thing said North Shroud, but it's in the South Shroud. It wasn't even showing me on the map. I got scammed.
So the two Conan spin-offs got dubbed, and what is it? For the Hanazawa one with the like where the culprit's the main character, the culprit, his voice actor, is the same as is it Ryuji from Persona 5? Oh, I don't think. So have you done Persona 5 or nah? No.
I haven't done Persona anything.
One more hit out.
Okay, Night Grim.
Bedtime. Night. I gotta talk to Maxine before we
Okay.
continue the story. If you're telling it to me.
Okay. I gotta make a lot more wool than that, though. Just quick synthesize it. You didn't do much yourself for April Fool's. No pranks for you. I didn't pull any pranks or anything.
So update about the scam.
Uh-huh.
I clicked on a different quest that was down here that I didn't click on before.
So that's why you were in the wrong area?
Yep, I was right. I was going to the North Shroud. I was unlocked the dungeon by accident.
Mm.
I don't think you've done this one yet. That's what I'm doing. This one I haven't done yet. Haven't done that yet.
So, yeah, have you seen any of the Persona animes or no?
Nope. I know nothing about Persona.
It's the So in 5, there's a the like the best friend character. He's also the delinquent character too. Is like because like in 4, there was a friend character who was kind of just like a loser, and then a delinquent character separately. But Ryuji, who's the friend character in 5, is like a mix of the delinquent and the friend character in 4. So he was like a like the star athlete runner for the track team before, but then like the track coach or the coach or whatever, like the school coach, like did some bullshit or something, and he broke his ankle, and so he had to quit like running. And so he went from being the star athlete like kid to being the delinquent kid. Now he's got dyed blonde hair. But his natural.
So edgy.
Yeah, he's edgy, yeah. And then but so the plot of 5 is that the main character he what is it? He was walking home from school, like out of because he was living in the boonies or something. He was walking home from school, and there was a guy like assaulting a woman, and so he decided to do something about that and like push the guy away, but he pushed him a little too hard and like he bumped his head on the side of the road or something, and like he injured the dude, and so the dude, what?
He killed him?
He didn't kill him, no. It would have been better if he had. Now, the guy was, like, a sleazy, like, wannabe politician who hadn't, like, been elected yet at that point. So he, like, sued him or whatever, or, like, he pressed charges. And, so now the main character is on, like, parole's not the word. He's, like, having to do, parole's not the word, but it's close to parole. It might be parole. Forgot whatever it is. He's got to like live in Tokyo and go to a specific. He can't find any schools in the boonies that will take him because he's got a criminal record.
He's forever that kid.
Yeah. So he's got to like go to like school in Tokyo, to the only school that will take him. So he's living with like this older guy who's like agreed to like take on like a troubled kid into his home and like take care of him for like a year. And then so like at the beginning of 5, everyone treats the main character like shit because he's got a record and like he's a troublemaker and stuff.
The local bad boy.
Yeah. And then and then so the guy who took him in, he it's cool. He runs like a cafe or whatever, and so the place he has the players stay is like the upstairs of the cafe. There's like a little like loft, and so he gets to like live on top of this cafe, and it's like a cool cafe. It's like a jazzy like cool cafe. And like even though the guy is kind of like an asshole at the beginning because he thinks the main character is like a shitty like delinquent kid, he like chills out and like he treats him real well afterward. And then so then he goes to he takes the main character to school, and when you get to the school, the principal's like kind of shitty to him and stuff, and they're like, this is your homeroom teacher. I gotta go do something because I don't know if you heard the Badunk sound.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's the sound of the intercom on the Google Homes. I have to go do something about a dog.
Okay. And then there was one, oh god, how many did send 2 chats? Do I actually finally use the AoE on this? For actual AoE shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cosmo is trying to break into Mom's room.
What?
His, like, the door doesn't close right, so if the dog pushes hard enough, he can get in.
You're telling me you live with a criminal?
Cosmo might as well be. So I had to, like, block the hallway off so he couldn't get down there anymore. But so, the school, like, treats the player character, I'll call him Joker, because that's, like, his official name, I guess, technically. Like the Joker from Smash Bros. I don't know if you've seen Joker
I know about
before.
Joker.
Yeah, so,
Not from Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Though.
yeah, so Joker's the protagonist of 5. He's got a criminal record.
Man, I want a criminal record. And what?
I mean, like, if you had it for the reasons Joker had it, it wouldn't be bad. Because he was
I'm a good
literally
criminal, I swear.
he was literally saving someone from, like, sexual assault. Not his fault that the guy had lawyers. And then,
Where's the last box?
So then, so the homeroom teacher treats him kind of shitty too, because she's like, or the principal's like, this will be your homeroom teacher, and she's like, hello, I'm your homeroom teacher. Do not misbehave. If you misbehave even a little bit, like, this is the amount of times you can misbehave before you're out of here, and no other school will take you except for us, type of thing.
Bruh.
And then, like, the guy he's staying with gives him, like, a hard time on the, like, drive back home from that, like, meeting. Because it's before he, like, earned trust or whatever. Because, like, the first couple, nights or whatever, also before he, like, trusts the, Joker, he doesn't even let him, like, close up shop on his own and lock the door. He stays there until, like, late at night and then locks the door himself. And he's like, you cannot leave the premises until morning, until it's time for school. I will come unlock the door in the morning. You will stay in the attic.
That's so fucked up.
But then after he gets to know Joker more, then he's like chill, and he's like, okay, yeah, lock up from you, bud. Well, then he so that guy, he has an adopted daughter who ends up becoming one of the party members. I think she's also a dateable party member. But so, like, in the end, by the end, he's like ready to, like, give his blessing for you to, like, get with his daughter.
What the?
Rather than get with, just, like, to, like, hang out with his daughter.
That's kinda weird.
Because he was friends with this girl's, like, mom before. They were just, like, friends. But the mom, like, got ran over by a car in front of the daughter. And there was, like, some other, like, I think they were somewhat related to the magic or whatever. Like, the reason, like, the mom, like, stepped in front of the car was related to, like, the magical goings-on of the Persona world. But, so, that gal, or that girl, she's like a shut-in, she's like a hikikomori, and she doesn't leave the house. And, like, the cafe owner is, like, very protective over her. And so that, he lets you hang out with her, in the end, is, like, showing that he, like, grows to trust the main character. Then, do you know what the plot of Persona is, or not? Like, the actual, like, story bits are about? So, the whole thing is that, people, their inner demons, like, manifest into, like, dungeons, pretty much.
Into dungeons?
And you gotta, like, go into those dungeons and, like, defeat their inner demons. So, in, specifically in 5, if you defeat somebody's inner demon, their shadow, they have a change of heart, and, like, whatever, like, their, like, what would it be? They're like not negative stuff. They're like sins isn't the right word either. Like whatever they ought to be ashamed of, they're all of a sudden ashamed of, type of thing. So like the first victim of the Phantom Thieves, because in 5 their group is called the Phantom Thieves, and they like say they're gonna steal somebody's heart. But what that means is they go into the dungeon, fight the person's shadow, kill their shadow, and then all of a sudden somebody feels guilty for their crimes and they turn themselves in. So the first guy they do that to is the coach, who is like real shitty. But like the shitty thing the coach did was he was like assaulting the volleyball team girls. To the point where like one of them like attempted to like jump off the roof. But she survived the jump, but like she's in the hospital. And so that's like the inciting incident of that like particular case, is then they go into his like shadow world and like kill his shadow self. And then after that he finally feels guilty for everything he's done and turns himself in.
It's only then he cares.
Only then does he care.
I got some dialogue to read, I'm sorry.
Okay. Those are the gloves. What's the next item? Goatskin grimoire. Grimoire, yes.
Grimoire Weiss.
Yeah, goatskin grimoire Weiss.
Man, I don't know, it was goat skin.
That one.
Oh, this is a Dolan.
Was it like a headless horseman type of thing?
No horse. He is a knight though. Bro, this guy just gave me the thing that I was after the first time.
Mm. Right. Plums. Dried plums look like raisins. There's all of that. Yep, so I gotta go to the F castle. Oh, what?
this man talking to me from the fucking trees.
The trees speak.
Doesn't even show his face.
What are you, the Lorax?
Apparently. I mean, he was in the South Shroud, and now he's in the North Shroud. We're surrounded by trees everywhere all the time. He claims to have killed the boar and stole the ore. Sent me to steal some other ore from the Ixal. And then he gave me the ore that he stole from the boar. Now I have all the ore. I feel like a poet.
Was it a boar?
From the first one, the
Or
boar
not?
was guarding the ore.
Yeah, I didn't think about it properly when I said it. I meant like boring.
Boring?
Uh-huh.
Like Elon?
Yeah. Is it the Boring Company? What was it? Oh, the other night. I think it was last night. I don't remember, but the other night I saw an Elon tweet that was like, "What the fuck, dude?" He's like, he said something about like that it's a strategy or it's like a valid to ignore reality or something along those lines.
I wish.
Like he said something about ignoring reality. It's like, yeah, we know you ignore reality. That's why you're in this position that you're in.
God damn it, I went the wrong way.
So have you heard what they're gonna do with the Twitter Blue stuff or not?
They're doing more shit with it.
The thing about the that like the For You page is only gonna be people you follow and Twitter Blue users, and so like discoverability is gonna be 0. Like the only way to like spread is gonna be retweets.
Yeah, Twitter's dead.
Yeah. If Mastodon wasn't such a pain in the ass to like understand, I'd probably already have one, but I'm probably gonna have to get a Mastodon account.
I've never heard of Mastodon.
That's like one of the ones that people are like fleeing from Twitter too. But it's like an open source type of like social media thing. That it's like there's like multiple individual servers and the servers are like ran by whoever. But you can like migrate your profile between servers and you can like see all of the other servers from like the server you're on.
That sounds kind of sus.
Yeah. So I gotta do more research about it. Yeah, the
I've heard
name
of
isn't
Hive.
catching up. Hive, yeah, I might do a Hive, yeah. It's a little too long, yeah.
You don't like the Dawn? Better watch out for the Mafia.
What if it was the Ma part that you didn't like?
You don't like your mum? Bruh. What's wrong with dear old Ma? Shaking my head.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wow, there's so many quests here.
Yeah, compared to other social media, yeah.
Morgana's popping with blue quests.
Go over. Let's see. Is it like dungeons or something, or are we gonna do
I
a
don't
story
know.
soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this quest and then I'm gonna go get Unsmelly
Okay.
and then I'll come back for MSQ.
Okay. Are you at the spot now, or you still moving?
I just arrived at the guy I'm meant to talk
Okay.
to. What the?
What do I need to do? Finish getting my red mage. Is he a cat guy? Oh yeah, he's a cat guy with a name like that. Up and go.
Xenon,
What?
tell me if this sentence makes sense. We swore that we would have no truck with machines that could not be used to promote tyranny.
Oh, truck is being used as a adjective, I think. Let me see what truck means.
What the fuck is it meant to mean? It's so confusing. You'd have no truck with machines that could be used for tyranny.
Adjective.
I was like, I'm sure this is like a typo or some shit.
Adjectives for trucks, but that's not what I want. To have no truck. With meaning have
You
no
mean
truck.
you don't
with-
have a truck?
to avoid dealing or being associated with.
I would have no association with machines. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm maybe
no-
almost done with this.
Okay. We switch to red mage.
Dude, I'm meeting the Lorax.
You are
The
meeting the
man for the
Lorax.
trees. He's a cat boy.
I just found out that the red mage guy's a catboy. I didn't stare at him long enough before.
What the?
I think he's a catboy because he's got like, but his ears are like hidden in the hat or something. Because like he's got like a weird face. He's got like cat eyes, but his ears are hidden. So maybe he's not a catboy.
Yeah, because I think cat people have like air slots in all the
Okay.
hats.
So maybe his ears aren't tucked in. But then why does he have cat eyes?
There was that other race. Like, have you done the conjurer shit?
Not
Like, you
fully.
started conjurers?
I started it, but I haven't like done it.
Because the leader of the conjurer guy, he has like horns, but he's not dragon.
Okay. Oh no, he's got a cat tail. I just saw the tail. It is his like half of his cloak hides it from some angles.
You need to be looking respectfully more often at people.
Yeah, I need to look at their asses more.
Be like me, always look respectfully. Okay, back to the
Yeah.
Lorax.
I forgot what red mage does. Killing level 6 enemies.
Oh, and he's got heterochromia too. He's got a blue eye and a red eye.
The Lorax
sick.
does.
Yeah.
Meter. What's there? Charge it. So it is a spell thing that charges. Full cast. Wait. What happens if I go to level 5?
I'm just gonna run back to town and then I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay.
God, the quest, open up another quest. The Lorax name is Grahatia.
I'm seeing what Red Mage even does.
That's like the melee mage, and he's got like a thing in his hand too.
Yeah.
What the? Someone's got the shark mount up here.
Wait. Oh, then that's the persona thing. So the
Okay, so I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
gonna go now?
shower
Okay.
Yeah. Before you start.
I didn't know if it was gonna take you time to get back to town.
Oh no, I'm just like setting up Madonna.
Okay.
It's got a crescent moon here.
Okay. Switch back to Scholar.
I'm gonna check some music on in the background, so you don't feel too obligated.
I gotta speak for my stream too, so it's like. Let's see. Where do I want to go even? I'll go back to the golden saucer for a bit.
Alright, I can turn this back on.
Oops, I went to Shurgon. I made a mistake. I guess I'm house decorating instead. I already accidentally went to Shirogane, and the price to go anywhere from Shirogane is quite expensive.
Can't you go back to?
I could return.
use your
Yeah, I can
return?
just use return, but
And then you go to the gold saucer for free.
yeah. But I already not free, but for like cheap. I already loaded into Shirogane. I was just gonna play cards to kill time.
Wait, I'm pretty sure you go to the gold saucer for free.
I know it costs like 40. It's like functionally free.
Wait, I've never seen a price though.
I think doesn't it charge? It might not charge. Does it not charge to go places via the
airship.
The airship? I thought it charged you.
I'm pretty sure it's not been charging me for to go to the gold saucer.
Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't like pay attention to the prices.
I think it's like 120 for like the other places. But it should be for free. I feel like.
I remember. I'll check later.
Okay, but I'm gonna go get
Okay.
unsmelly now.
Have a good shower.
Thanks. Try not to miss me, everyone. See you soon.
See you. Let's go get a planter and start planting stuff. Okay, garden. Brass branches. Far East Pines. I might get that. Willow. Let's see. The wisteria trees. One per estate, large enough for keeping and raising as many chocobos as you can imagine. If 512 is the maximum number, you can imagine. Or how much is that? Yeah, we can buy a chocobo stable. It's quite expensive, but we need it. Let's get a garden patch. Probably the deluxe one. Let's get a deluxe garden patch. And some trees. a wisteria and a pine tree. Get the oh, there are partitions. Oh, you can put walls up. Okay. The Erosian map. A different area. Different things that he can scroll. Cityscapes. Okay, let's see what else. Don't have any rugs yet. Showcase. Lack of shelves makes this case ideally suited to displaying larger objects, unless one prefers to crouch while observing smaller things. Shelved showcase. Bavaria bookshelf. Some other bookshelf types, but not the type that I've got. Let's get to them. Flooring mat alpine. Vegan lamp. There's no vegan flooring, or not flooring, but rug. Let's see which rug then. I guess that's the Hegan rug. Okay, do they have... They don't have the orchestra thingy or the... They have wardrobes, but I don't think those are functional. Let me get this. Okay, I bought some stuff, but I gotta go help my mom with something, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help my mom with something. I'm gonna eat the loudest potato chips. I've got kettle corn, which is also loud. Okay. So the music just stops if you're AFK, or what? Why'd the sound die? Or no, is it a sound issue? Do you guys hear music? I don't hear music. Ready for... Oh, it's... No. Hello, no. Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow. Let's see. Is the music playing is the question. Let me get a different audio going on the computer. No, I do not hear computer audio. That's the problem. Okay. You don't hear anything either, though? Problem is I don't hear anything. Like if I turn on my, stream. I'm gonna unplug my headphones and replug them back in. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, tomorrow I think I want to try drawing the characters from Welcome Home because those are like popular right now. And one of the chatters really likes it, so I think I'm gonna draw that. No, why is the controller not working now? I think it's called Welcome Home. It's like a cartoony like horror thing that came out recently. It's like a website. I need to look into it. It's like a website that has like a fictional like Muppet style show that has like some sort of dark secret. Controller stopped working. Get at the other controller. There we go. Okay, that works. Yeah, so I might check out Welcome Home tomorrow and draw it. Because the characters are really cute. At least is my warm-up tomorrow, because they're also like easier to draw than other stuff. That's probably gonna be the help. Oh, welcome back.
Damn it.
I also just kind of got back because like shortly after you left, Mom needed help, and then I had to like spend like 10 minutes getting her dinner.
So it's a good thing I put music on then.
Yeah. Or it's not really a horror game, it's like an ARG. I guess it's a game technically.
What?
Some of the stuff Toast was posting with like the yellow faced guy and the blue hair.
Yeah.
I've seen some TikToks for it. But, because tomorrow I'm gonna do a drawing stream because, Noswell wants to do like an interview type of thing, so I agreed, and so he wants to ask like some questions on VC, so I was gonna do a drawing stream while he did that.
Who?
This chatter here, Noswell. I guess he interviews VTubers.
Oh, in your chat right now.
Mm-hmm. So I was gonna do a drawing stream while we talked.
Okay.
And then I'll
What you
play
gonna
Overwatch
talk
if
about?
I think he's gonna ask just like interview questions.
What the fuck? Are my graphics broken?
What happened?
This looks way too yellow.
Let me see.
I've been here many a times.
Let me see.
And the shade does not seem familiar to me.
Let's see. It is very yellow. Maybe it's just a bright day.
Out of all the times I've been here, though,
It's just the cost to get to Gridania.
we're going to Thanalan.
Oh, we're going to Thanalan anyway.
Yeah. I'm back to the Gridania for
Yeah, I'm gonna return
The
then.
ch- cheap flying. You laugh at me because I'm cheap?
I know, I guess I'm doing the exact same thing because it costs 1,000 to get to Thanalan from Shirogane.
Oh, you're there?
Mm-hmm. I bought some
You can-
furniture, I haven't put anything down.
I'm crafting the house the entire time.
No, like I said, I got up to help my mom with stuff.
Oh yeah, like for half the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so travel to gold sources for free.
Okay.
It just says travel to gold saucer, yeah or nah. But then travel to Oda for 120,
Mm.
yeah or nah.
Little one went to a street fair today,
Yeah?
and I brought back kettle corn.
Bro, share?
It's so good. Yeah, you can have a piece. Hey,
Thank you. Ah.
pop there. It's in your mouth.
Oh.
It's like it's like sugar covered popcorn, like we said before.
That sounds so
Mhm.
good. How to say your name? Her name is said.
Are you gonna do it with the American accent or?
No, I was trying to think of a female name. That
Oh,
would sound funny. But I couldn't think of one. He didn't say how to say your Twitch name. He just said how to say your name in general.
No.
That
Garth.
one. Garth.
Yeah, like Garth books. I don't know. It's the first like random weird name that came to my mind. That would be weird for like a girl to have Garth.
It's your girl, Garth. Wait, what the?
No, xenon, like
Vespa
the
Bay.
gas.
It's Vespa Bay, we fucked up.
Oh,
Oh, I'm running.
I was in
Oh, okay.
Limsa.
I'm bold of you to assume that I'd like click on Thanalan to see which part it was. Oh, dude, look at her dress. She's so fancy.
Did you like teleport to the like the closest one? Or you just
Mhm.
walking straight from Udall to Vesper Bay?
I'm going from Wada. Going from the city. I already spent 120 on flights. You won't catch me paying no more money.
Guys, I spent like a lot on something just now. I forget what it was.
What?
Oh, for the house. It was something that was like necessary. Oh, it's the Chocobo stable.
Oh.
I might reimburse myself from guild funds for that one because that was 100,000.
Damn. I read somewhere that like certain food will change the color of your chocobo.
Is that for the racing or just all chocobos?
I think it's for your personal chocobo. Like, you know how you see people on different colored chocobos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how you do it.
Which Thanalan map are you on right now?
I'm on the west. I'm almost at Vesper Bay. Where are you?
I took the crystal, the aetherite, to get to Western now. So I'm at the entrance of Western. Let me get on a mount.
I'm at the Waking Sands. This is genius.
That corn is so good.
Nah, I gotta be over here so she'll see me.
Can I like fly all the way there, or do I have to go through the tunnel?
You can go over.
Okay. I gotta go around, but for the way I was going, I think. Unless I'm lost. I might be lost. Wait.
Nah, keep going. I'm watching
Oh
you.
yeah, it's far.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, it's farther than it ought to be. There's like a hill in the way.
She coming around. Do you think she'll
Right
see
here.
me?
I almost flew over it. Okay.
Almost bypass Vesper Bay.
Mm-hmm. Are you near the entrance to the Waking Sands, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the Waking Sands already.
I came in the
You
wrong
don't
way, so I'm lost. There we go.
Let's say you don't even know where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, you're.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
That's an odd place to put a chair.
What do you mean I've been expecting you?
You don't have a cat to sit there and pet.
Unfortunately, no. But this way.
Hey, Professor X.
To Cerebro. I'm walking here. Wait, they have a shop in here. I only just realized. I'm actually walking here.
Oh, where's the shop at?
It's in that side place.
Oh. Zoom in. There we go.
Tell me you're at the waifu.
Okay, one second. Let me turn back around.
Look how hot she is. You can't even see from this angle. Oh, look at her.
I don't know what he means here. Oh, that's Fox. Oh, Fox is saying you're doing an interview. Okay, there.
Zeno, your interview.
Yeah, because
Doing-
Fox was the one who like recommended Nosewell to my channel, I think.
Ah.
Okay, let me get finish this last little bite and then clear my mouth out because popcorn's hard to speak through.
Imagine not being able to speak through popcorn.
Unless you want Minfilia to sound like she's got a mouthful of popcorn kernels.
Maybe not.
It is all well and good that we
Wait,
have.
you didn't say
Oh,
click on
sorry.
it.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Sorry.
Blah 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 blah.
More water. Okay. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have been established would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction skills ongoing, are still ongoing. Still ongoing, and resources in short supply. It seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such an essential task as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not... Oh wait, this is Alphinaud. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Ascendant. Really, Alphinaud, if I need to concern myself with anything, it surely matters. It's matters such as these. Indirectly? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Okay. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you must instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll.
Bro, I hate the monocle look on this guy. It is an honor, antecedents. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinaud, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization.
There are,
That's
of course. Yeah, I know. I was trying to like get it and start it. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would so do. Or do so. He's like the way they talk in this. I felt like so do could work for a moment. Do so. It does.
Sir, Madame,
Yeah.
unless I am much mistaken, you're the one known as the Adventurer, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Southbourne spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Gallian castrum is the undertaking few would contemplate, and even fewer still survive. You shall always be welcomed at Revenant's Toll. We hope you'll favor us with your presence ere long. Uh-huh.
I'm clicking it.
Uh-huh.
I'm clicking it. It's not clicking. Wait. Why
What?
did it?
No, I was going uh-huh because they were nodding at each
Oh,
other.
okay. My thing wouldn't like click.
Oh, you might have been moving the mouse so slightly. It doesn't register clicks if you move the mouse at the same
Yeah.
time.
Or it was like I was trying to click the like X button and it just wouldn't go.
Oh, yeah, you're in control, I forgot.
Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. Why did X stop working?
Oh no, broken controller.
It broke earlier and I switched controllers, but maybe because the other one like that turned off. I don't know. We'll see. But before that, I dare. What?
You use PlayStation controllers, eh?
Yeah.
On PC.
Yeah.
Does it just connect automatically?
You have to like set it up Bluetooth-wise, but it connects. You have to tell it. You have to tell the controller to no longer search for a PlayStation and search for the PC on Bluetooth instead. Because if you don't do that, it will try to find your PlayStation and it'll turn it on. Okay, but before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. It'd be funny if that was like their placeholder, like word for like the player or something. But it's just like Anon means something else in this context.
Yeah, I think it's just like a time length.
Yeah.
I'm reading now. Quiet down.
Are you still a Tonberry?
Nope.
I am. Adventure.
That must be hilarious.
It is. Especially because I'm like Tonberry sized. Adventure. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphanod has just returned. I returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Yeah, I keep trying to press X and nothing happens. I'll set that to the side further. Tonberry waddling away. It gives me a height boost to have the head on.
Really?
Yeah. You're here.
You can have a,
What are you gonna say?
you can have a Tomberry PNG next week.
Maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Do you want a Tonberry PNG?
Tomberries, let's go.
How would that go? Would they paint their faces with like the hair with the hairdos, or would they just have hair?
Or just be bold.
Just bald, just different colors. Okay. Okay. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And
It just failed.
unfortunately, we failed in negotiating the terms, and we're not allowed to enter Revenant's Toll ever again. I apologize for my misdeeds. I will now exile myself. Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones.
They're so happy.
A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands.
From the waking sands to the rising stones, huskily poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it?
I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Ramban included. Or Ralban. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Accident? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea.
Everyone knows about us.
Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risk apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And, like, the people having the right to know who saved them. Wait. so many of the girl voices. Like, little people and girl voices.
She's getting confused.
It is my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our powers, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us, we who have felled primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow scions, who would say this, or I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will bring great, or be great indeed. Great, great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one.
Why did Thancred go? While everyone else cheered.
He's too weak to lift his arms that high.
But he brought them up to his chest to punch. He's like, we'll get him.
There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Lahamin to teach me the basics of mining too.
A little miner.
You live in Udal, or in Thanalan, yet you don't know how to mine.
I know, right?
It's literally a walk from here. A piece of popcorn. The popcorn was already in my mouth before I realized it was the next one was still Minfilia. Okay. Controller's still not working.
Oh no, gotta play the MMO on PC with the mouse and keyboard.
I don't even think... Yeah, I can't even, like, move.
Oh god. Are you breaking that badly?
Or no, because if you have controller mode on, you can't move with WSAD, it just starts typing.
What?
It just starts typing. Arrow keys control the camera, though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I can still click on the Minfilia. And we can figure it out after we're done in this room. Oh wait, enter? How do I accept the quest? Oh no, wait.
I just right clicked on it and it's already starting to talk.
Okay, the right click works, okay. Oh, one sec, I heard a noise.
She is awoken from her slumber. She
One sec,
requires...
I gotta go help my mom, I think.
I was right, she requires aid. So, chat. How's it going? You guys doing well? Having a splendid old time? You fucking better. If you say no, we throw in hands. Is that who I think it is? Is that the Flyball Ninja? Bro, how's your movie? You're high as a kite? Tell me, what's happening? You're in the void? No. Having fun in the void? I hope you're having fun in the void. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling through Twitch. I'm looking. Unga Bunga. Fly will be Unga Bungering.
Okay, I'm back. Mom wanted a cookie. Because well, they got moved further back on the counter because there was stuff in front of the microwave, and when I microwaved her meal, I moved it to the other side of the counter, which moved the cookie back out of reach.
You're like, move, bitch, get out the way.
So then the cookies were hard to get to, and that's what the noise was.
Anyway, type is hard. I go back to the thing. Have fun, flyball.
When did you say he was high as a kite, or did you just say that on your own?
I said that
Okay.
because he said he was gonna go get high and watch a movie,
Mm.
and now he's back here.
Okay. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanaud? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Avengers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. I tried to use the controller again. And I'm still a little bit out of breath from moving around. Okay, bye, Noel. Or Noel.
Bye.
I still don't know what I'm actually supposed to call Nose. I just call him Nose.
I mean, if he didn't correct you, then it's probably
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. So, next one. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. Okay,
You okay?
so yeah, and I burped in the middle of
I'm Xenon burping live on stream, caught in 720p.
It was like a quiet little, just like air passed through my through my throat.
Flip it and ship it.
Okay, solid. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna move. This controller does nothing.
They just sell potions and dark matter. Oh, and a song scroll. Nice.
You gonna buy a song? Or is it
Yeah.
expensive?
Nope. It was only like 5k. I haven't minted anything in a while. She's cute. She can take my money.
Okay, so getting the other controller now works, but it didn't work earlier. Is it every time this other controller dies, is it gonna mess up?
Maybe.
Back. Was it because when I was getting my mom dinner earlier, the music kind of just stopped in the headphones randomly, and I thought, okay. Then I had to like unplug the headphones and replug them back in, and then the controller didn't work.
Oh no, is your Bluetooth dying?
Well, these headphones are a dongle, so it's not like they're Bluetooth either.
Is your PC dying?
Perhaps.
Look, it's my granny.
Is it somewhere out and about? Oh, right here. What's your granny?
This is Granny.
Oh. Is that what you named it?
No, that's what it's called.
Oh, it's called Granny? Why is it called that?
Grani. Granny.
You have a nan and then you have a granny.
Oh, what?
No, because because you can call like or what nan? What do you call your grandma?
A Nana.
Nana. Oh, Nana. Okay. And then you have a Nana and a Granny.
You seen the little Ladderfowl Tomberry run after me? I don't know why you're running on the ground.
I don't know. Let me get on my mount.
I'm walking just for you while I'm waiting. What the? Why'd you stop?
No, I got like caught up on the wall or something. I don't know.
Oh, I was talking to Granny.
Oh, okay.
Granny just stops. Oh no, I've lost you. I'm not on my screen anymore.
I'm like repping 2 different Christian holidays as my outfit and my mount.
You allowed to do that? That feels kind of illegal.
No, it's the birth of Christ and the death of Christ.
Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Ham? And do you follow
Yeah, I'm following.
at a distance?
It's not that
Try
big
not
of a
to
distance on my
sus.
side. But I know it's all client side. You're actually
You're
way further up
miles
ahead.
away.
Right now
How
you
do
just you just got to the tunnel just where I was at. There. Now you just crossed through the thing.
I've only been through there like once. Have we been here before?
Are you gonna
think
attempt
we have.
to check? We probably have, but yeah. I have been at
I think for a
least.
checkpoint border.
Oh.
You're doing good, that's good. I'm doing pretty good, thanks.
Did I go further? Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
That's ahead.
I'm zooming.
Well, currently I have the teleport price down though too. Through
Why'd
the,
you put
through the
that
action.
one on? Instead of the XP one.
Yeah, that's typically what I put on. Because I thought we were gonna do MSQ today, but
We are.
yeah.
I thought like you'd put
Shit, where?
what's it called? Put the XP one on. Because we love XP.
I mean, the XP one is like such a small amount, though. It's like a 5% or something.
For XP is XP, right?
It's like it's not quest XP though. It's just like battle XP.
Yeah. That's the dumb thing about the XP boost.
Where are we going? Okay, we're here.
Going to Madonna. Damn it, Flyball's not here to speak for this man. Wow. Wow.
Spooking NPCs.
Yep, you know it. Cleaning up doorsteps too.
I wish it made a noise though when you do the scare.
I'll rather than the silent. That's why I do that. Bwah.
Yeah. One of the potato ones does like a wah. I don't know which one it is though.
Wario.
Okay, I opened it.
I was told to expect Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long. You have something for me, yes? Nope. Nothing for you, buddy. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we just have to work. We just give you the work of a dozen men. Yeah, I jest. You mean I'm not getting work? What the fuck?
I saw one take where it was like talking about how like old versions of automation, not current automation, how it makes your what is it? It makes the so like by making work more efficient via automation, the like the bosses hire less people, and they have those less people do the work of more people because of automation. They can do more work, so they maintain the same amount of proficiency by hire less people.
What
And
the?
that it's bullshit or whatever. They could just had the same amount of people, paid them all the same, and had them work less, but with like increased proficiency. But instead, they like got rid of people and just maintained the same proficiency type of things. And that's what
Right,
that
if it's
reminded me of.
automation, then you don't have to like wait for breaks and shit. People get
Yeah.
tired and waste time.
But,
The rich get rich.
yeah. But that's what reminded me of it was the he's like I'll just have you, I don't have 12 of you, so I'll just have you do 12 people's work.
My men are lazy. I'll just give it a job for you.
Okay. Possibly a primal.
Maybe. Oh, look at that, a level 50 weapon. Do you reckon it's weaker than this one? I'm scared to open it. And back to the work of a dozen men, I see. Huh, but I jest.
Are you though? Sounds like you're gonna put us to work to work.
We're about to work. Even I can appreciate that even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. That an important woman such as yourself.
Person.
But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Silence new home. I see that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Where? It was originally...
The door on the wall. It's just like, look at that impressive structure. The door on the wall that already existed.
Over there looks just over here. Do you see a little Lalafell in the middle?
Yeah.
Acting all big and tough in his like massive shiny bright armor. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be heard about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around.
Because that's where you should be picking up party members at the bar.
I mean, it's how it works in anime.
Yeah. Is that you? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. Let me make sure I don't... Because I click circle instead of X by mistake. Okay, there. Okay. We've received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
We just left. Is everything quite alright, friend? Sorry, bro, I gotta leave. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you have seen to your more pressing matters. Ra, 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 ra.
Okay, let's see what's in this building.
We have no time for leisurely tours.
Yeah, but the building's already like somewhat occupied, just the tavern. I bet this door is gonna be the Scion door
For the
probably.
sound.
Yeah.
Look at all them quests.
What you drinking?
Your finest ale in the biggest cup.
Give me a sec.
Just pulls out the entire barrel. Puts a straw in there.
I can't quite reach. Give me that. There, okay. Here. Here's your mug. Here's your ale. Just drags the whole barrel over, yeah? You said the biggest cup? I could
That'll
fit in
be
this
all
barrel.
your gill.
Yeah, all of your gill. 1 mil, please.
What the?
You
I
asked for
don't
the
have a
finest.
mill.
You asked for the finest. The finest barrel cost a mil
Oh
piece.
no. All my money. I'm in debt now.
I own you.
I'm crying.
Okay. Should we use the ticket?
Hold on, let me cover my face in shame so no one can see me crying.
You gotta put on the Tonberry head to cover your face, to cover up the shame.
I don't have that glamour anymore. I have a visor I can turn on and off.
Ooh, it just puts a horn in the center of your head on this one, though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Goodbye.
Okay, there you have it. Like Power Ranger level stuff.
Oh, have I shown you the ninja one?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hello there. Goodbye. I don't think this has one. Oh, I didn't even know that.
That one's
You
kind
pulled
of
the hood back
funny.
a bit. I
The
legit
slightest-
never knew that.
The slightest little movement. So is it a cloth hood or is it...
Yeah, it's a hood.
So this is eye contact at this level, even though because the camera's above my head.
I can't even see your eyes. Look at my screen.
One sec. Little circle.
Just this big old dome and no eyes.
Like back up a smidge. Can you see eyes now?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is eye contact.
How far away from the bar are you? Whoops, I mean screenshot. So you're so far away from the bar.
I think I'm closer to the wall. Yeah.
You're even further than the girl. Hey, Alice, is it still Tonberry even old enough to work here? It's kind of small. Wait, you have to jump up.
Can I even get on the front of this?
Yeah, you have to look forward.
Oh, you have to look forward at it. Okay.
Yes, it's like whatever way you're facing.
There we go.
Don't even talk to me.
The tail goes through the bars of the stool.
Yours or mine?
Mine. I don't know about yours is to the
Oh,
side.
yours oh yeah, your mine wraps around. Oh, your one is purple, yeah. That's dumb.
You know, it's just whatever color your thing is. I don't know if I can like individually change two colors or not.
It should let you.
Yeah. Okay. Or it ought to be part of the pants rather than the robe or whatever. Because that would also give the robe more like usability.
True. But then you can't use the pants as shorts.
Yeah. I mean, and actually, I think that would probably get quite a bit of use, though, if they did have just like a random like fishtail outfit like that. Because there's a whole there's a specific like furry thing where it's like these like fish people things that are not quite fish people. They're like sharks, but they're also like fuzzy, and they have like shark tails or like tails like that.
Did you say furry sharks?
Yeah, there's like these furry shark things.
Oh god.
I think they're called civets. I forgot. Like, there's a real animal called a civet, but it's not what the furry civets are. Something, whatever they're called. No, it's Tataru. Okay.
It makes you stand up anyway if you click on them.
Oh, okay. She just stands in the chair.
She just like you for real.
Yeah. A message from the Twin Adders came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordana. Wasn't privy to the conversation with the Ascendant, but I did see a look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again, or mayhaps the Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud?
Fuck, I hope they summon Garuda again.
Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now, go and ask the Ascendant if there's anything you can do. Talk to Tataru so you can talk to Minfilia.
I mean, it was Tataru that called us.
Yeah.
He told us to come here. Oh, Minfilia's mum's outside.
Oh, with Alphanod?
Yeah.
Do they not have like proper like face wrinkle texture or something? Or is she not supposed to be as old as I was like making her out to be? I feel like she's supposed to be dressed like an old lady.
Oh, let me see.
You're like checking her age or something?
No, I'm checking her.
Oh.
Yeah, she is dressed like an old lady. She got the old lady glasses.
But like she
What?
skin wise she like looks just as young as any of the other characters in like this size category.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm trying to think if we've actually ever seen any like old people that aren't like creatures.
I'm pretty sure we have.
Yeah. It could be though that they don't have girl cat wrinkles or something. Okay, Minfilia.
Cats just don't age.
They just kill over one day even though they look young as can be.
Yeah, their fur just starts changing color.
Okay, tell me when you're at Minfilia.
Yep, I'm there.
One sec, I got a kernel in my throat.
Not the colonel.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Not orange. I hate the way he speaks. Oh god. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubts. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence. But as Orange says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies.
Mughals guard.
Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation.
Oh fuck. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Shulor. He awaiteth thee at the Hatter's Nest. I fucking can't with this man. He's going out of his way to do this too, you know
Pray
it.
hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Nope. Only darkness for me.
Are you currently a ninja?
I can be.
Yeah, no, only darkness for me. Wait, have I told you how kettle corn comes in this big, like, tall bag, or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me get a picture of this. Because I have it on the couch right now, because I wanted to pour myself some more when I had the chance.
She will never find me.
Picture.
Even though I'm positively glowing.
For reference?
What?
Cujo's sitting beside the popcorn. Let's see pics.
Just a crumb, mother.
No more popcorn for them. Their
I
kidneys.
know more.
Mom, you know.
God damn it.
There's so like some's been taken off the top, but that's how the popcorn comes in the pic section. And a Cujo for reference.
Damn, it's a big bag.
I don't know how much it costs nowadays, but probably quite a bit.
You could make Cujo stand inside the bag and there'd still be a lot of space in
Yeah.
the bag left.
Where could Soul be? All I see is a wall and some alcohol.
Of course you find the alcohol.
There's a vase. Oh, look, a cat. Can I manage to click on the cat through you? No.
Just a casual fat cat sitting there.
If I try to even, like, select the cat, it just selects you. I was gonna try to pet the cat through you.
Wait. Wow. What a transition. This arm looks so cool. I like the broken cape.
Yeah.
Do you want to see me glow? Hold on, get on the mount.
Okay, one sec.
She's flying.
To catch up. Oh, yeah. On the ground.
Give me a minute. Oh, that doesn't even do it. Look at me, I'm just glowing. Positively glowing. I thought I'd definitely be glowing. You see me glowing. I haven't reached 100 yet. Give me like 4 more kills. It's still the same if I'm at 100. Damn it.
You're like face glowed though.
But like the
Briefly.
rest of me just looks
Yeah.
kind of normal. Yeah. And just waste my last bit of glowing left. Yeah.
Now no more glow.
Yeah. Now sadness. Now pain.
Okay, where are we going now? Back to...
For Daniel. Goodbye. Now the loneliness.
I'm gonna pour myself some more popcorn now.
Pour yourself some popcorn.
Oh, and it's also like, it's all like, cause it's sugary, it's all like a big clump too. It has to like be broken up.
Dude, this girl's outfit. You have to come.
So,
She like a cool like poncho dress looking thing.
where are you at?
Redania.
Okay. Where in Gridania? Oh, right over here.
Yeah.
This thing. One moment.
Look how cool her thing is.
Forgot where you're at. Fell down the off the platform.
What the?
Heather. Okay, what you got? This girl here,
Look at her.
the dragon girl.
Yeah.
It is very
Yeah.
cute. It's like a wintry outfit.
I know, right? Her hood is like a little dangly thing on it.
Yeah.
On her back.
Okay, I'm gonna pour the popcorn now.
You get you that popcorn.
Have you ever had a popcorn ball?
A bowl?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So I think you do marshmallows for that though, but it's like a Rice Krispie treat but popcorn. In a ball shape. It's like a
Oh,
hollow.
ball.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I think you said a bowl.
Oh no, it's a ball.
But no, I've not had that either.
It's like marshmallows, I think. But it's like a Rice Krispie treat but popcorn. And it's a Halloween thing.
Rad.
Like you can buy them pre-made from like in the stores during Halloween time, or you can just make them yourself anytime. It's a similar flavor to kettle corn. Except it's a big clump that like does not come apart easily. Whereas this, even though it's clumpy, it's just because it's cooled down together in a clump. Because when you get these bags, they're hot.
Oh, really?
Because it's like fresh out of the like kettle.
This girl looking at me. I'm sweeping here.
Let's see. So what is this twin adder? Guy, I think.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Is it a boy or
A
girl?
pleasure to see you as always, Lieutenant. What does it say for you?
Just Xenon.
A pleasure to see you as always, though?
Yeah, a pleasure to see you as always, but this is Xenon, no Lieutenant.
Ha! Maybe you should have joined the adders. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
Okay, let's see. Buffalo calf? Oh, it's a minion.
Yeah.
I thought it was like corpse at first, like they're just gonna give like a whole dead buffalo. I'm like, what do I craft this?
Here, take a corpse. It'll be okay.
I gotta use it. My man. Do you have those hotkeys or something? To switch?
They're in a hot bar.
Okay. That's what I meant by hotkeyed. Now I have to open up the menu every time.
Me doing everything higher than level 1. I don't have, what is it? What's pre-paladin? Paladin? I don't have gladiator, pugilist, thermitage. I don't have like those ones on here. Because I didn't touch them yet. Are you ready, Kupo?
Yes, Kupo.
Hail to the king, Kupo.
How to the king indeed. We're about to go kill our own king, I think.
What the fuck, Kupo?
I think that's the dungeon we're unlocking.
Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplokop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil... What? Imperil? One which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You provided an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role of in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at Lotus Stand. Where's Lotus Stand?
Let's see. Somewhere in Old Gridania.
Oh, it's by the Conjurers. Run! Xenon out here nomming.
Sometimes they sell kettle corn in like chip bags at like stores. So you might be able to find some at an American like store.
We don't have like American stores though.
Or an import store.
They're kind of far away.
You just gotta get lucky and hope somebody else decided they liked kettle corn.
Silent Conjurers ago.
Okay. One sec.
Let me finish this bag real quick.
Help me finish this mouthful. The other scions have already arrived. May I show you in?
And nope. I'll show myself in. We're alone.
Yeah.
This is such a nice area, though.
It is.
Have you been here before?
Not that I remember, but probably have. Okay. Canny.
He's adorable.
That's it.
Who's Kupla Cop, me or you?
I can do it if you want. I just gotta drink a little bit more water.
You don't have to feel forced to do them all,
You wanna be Kupol Cop?
if you want me to.
You can be.
I never thought of a voice from fuck. Please, you have to stop them. But I mustn't kill them. They're not all bad Muggles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no.
Okay. Calm yourself, Kupla Cop. Can you not see that they haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Is this the redhead one?
Yeah, the redhead.
Okay. You're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, and upon such short notice, truly. Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplakop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mugglemog the 12th has returned to Eorzea.
Almost had it perfectly that time.
A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth be told, I myself can't be sure if he's a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Muggles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Muggles. So good King Mugglemog II, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Muggles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mugglemog II, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Muggles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mugglemog II, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at least know peace.
Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I heard, there have been, that being your reason. Words. Okay. From what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he, like, tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that Good King Mugglemog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of, like, Muggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that, like, even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be separated at the last by the spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. Do you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, the latest period of peace will doubtlessly seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm.
That's right, she's horns.
I think the Moogle guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one that they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may.
I assure you, the Muggles Guard only want to protect the forest from the outsiders. But ever since the return of Good King Mugglemog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, Gabo. Verging on a lot, in fact.
Like the selves who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, confront Good King Mugglemog the 12th, and drive him from our mist. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Muggles Guard is their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan and the Conjurers Guild will doubtlessly be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed it any further. Okay, is it just that the dragon people call each other like brother and sister? Because
I
like
don't think so.
this redhead called her sister.
They both have the last name Senna, though.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that
Kane
until now.
Senna, Rayo
Yeah.
Senna. I also just realized that Kane has horns.
Well, that's not
I
part
never
of like
noticed her horns.
I don't think I ever thought about them before because she's like so petite.
Mm.
I guess the dragon
I've
girls
like,
are kind of
literally
petite.
never noticed.
Yeah.
Like during that last part, I was just like, wait, They have the same last name. Does Kane have horns? I'm like, wait, she does have horns. She's the leader of Gridania, and I didn't even notice this. I've seen her so many times.
I think because her headpiece like makes it look like it's part of her headpiece.
Maybe. I think because like the headpiece is like so bright, maybe you just
Yeah.
ignore the horn.
Well, then like Rayo has only that on one side, so it's more apparent that these are horns and not like part of a headpiece.
I know, but the brother Isumi, whatever his name is,
Mhm.
he has horns.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering
think
if
he
this was a
I think the brother thing might be a title
okay for his like position in whatever order he's in.
because he leads the Conjurers Guild.
Mm. Okay.
He looks like a cultist. Brother Isumiyan, that's his name.
Okay.
It's a red on the side of the screen. Goodbye, Lotus Stand.
I'm gonna go get some more water.
Okay. I'm walking here. Will I reach Brother Isumiyan before Zenon comes back just by walking? Find out in 10 minutes. It's not gonna take 10 minutes. I hope. Zenon just gets howled up by her mum. I'm walking
Okay,
now.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I only heard part of it. Were you betting how long it would take for me to come back, or did you need to go do something?
Nope, I just got there. I was like, will I make it to Brother Isumiyan by
Okay.
walking before she gets back? But I got here.
Okay.
He got the horns.
Is there a closer teleporter that would have gone there? Or?
No, it's literally up the road. It's in
Oh,
that
okay.
tunnel. Like the Aether Crystal behind you is like the crystal for this area.
The crystal I was trying to teleport from was the only one that was close.
Teleport 2 pixels to the side. Look, Xenon. I'm one of them.
I do have a conjurer, but
Oh, you do?
let's see. But it's like not very high level.
I'm 15. You got the Moogle hat.
There.
Oh, is that the Lullaby outfit?
Oh yeah, that was.
Wait, what? What is that clothes? Hempen half robe?
Which is what I have, I think, from the probably from Scholar's stuff, or not Scholar, but the Arcanist line.
You almost look just like them.
Do I look
Wait,
like
what's
I
wrong?
belong?
Yeah, kinda. You got the blue robe with like the brown leather around the collar.
I think my
And
cloak
around
is
your
actually
cuffs.
fancier, though.
You have like little triangles at the bottom of the brown piece.
Yeah.
But your one's like not as long.
Yeah.
The ones go down to like just over their ankles. Yours is like just below your pants height. Or your
Yeah.
belt, I mean.
There's no Lalafels in here. Besides me.
One of these things is not like the other. What level is my gear? Is my gear 15? Oh, yeah, that's why you can't wear it. It's a baryton.
Okay.
Time to become a cultist. Welcome, welcome. That you should that you should be the one to face the good King Mugulmog the 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about the change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I'm ready.
I forgot to have that turned on today. One sec. There we go. There we go. There's my Moogle.
You didn't have your Moogle this
No, I didn't have
entire
it.
time?
No, at least I changed my thing though.
I can't believe you. My life is a lie.
Well, now that we're doing the Moogle quest, I gotta have it on. Okay, ready to talk to him some more.
I'm just getting like shit for my my ninja.
Mm.
My first Kane quest. Because I haven't done any of the quests.
Mm.
You've selected a regicide? What the? I'm down with the king. The wards bearing access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when the king was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regrets that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been trusted with a set of keystones by the Mughalsguard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield.
Okay.
Why is West Shore Pier by the East Shroud?
Why is anything anywhere?
It's called West, but it's on the East.
But it's the West Shore of something to the east.
But then wouldn't this pair? No, because it's at the hub though.
We'll see what it looks like when we get there.
It's by the Lancers Guild. We should have just teleported. We'll teleport up here. I didn't think about this before. Wait, have you been here this entire time?
Oh, this gal?
Yeah. I think she has. I remember this outfit.
I think somebody else had it yesterday.
No shot she was here yesterday.
But it was a different character though.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's the west shore of whatever this lake is here.
But I feel like this would like be the main place. So it would be called like East Shore, surely. So, how did you do it, Kapo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kapo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. See? What the fuck? Why are they all called random shit?
Well, this one's called this because of all the flowers, probably.
Maybe. Oh, what the? Look at these guys.
They're so
They're
big.
fucking massive.
Are these the Moogle Guard, I guess?
I guess so. Kupta Kappa.
Yeah. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning. I won't allow it.
Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
Halt your procession. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Lalafell.
This aura.
You can be the blue one if the blue one speaks.
Okay.
Imperials, Gradanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo.
Oh, that's
All are
racist.
worse. Or I guess the other, or I think it's saying that the other Moogle is worse than all those things, maybe because he's conspiring. Hopefully,
Conspiring with other races.
Traitor to his kinsmen, he plots treason against the crown.
It's Kins Moogles.
Your Moogles, okay. This is blue one.
The dramatic zoom in. Enough. Kuplo Cup, you will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Bo. What the? They just leave him?
You shall pay for your crimes next time.
The king is planning to purge the Twilight of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
You know what mount you must... Oh, or not. We gotta talk to him more. I was gonna say, you know what mount you must pull out. But we gotta just go and talk to Kuplo Cop.
I'll zoom back in. The entrance to Thornmarch Deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort
Oh, God.
Kuplo Cop safely to warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him, or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again.
Okay, it's just
You're gonna
starting
have
now.
to beckon him.
I hope we don't have to beckon him. One followed. Is that mine or yours? I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Wait, they got different names.
Oh, do they?
Kuplo Cop, Tremulous Moogle.
I wonder who's got Kuplo Cop. You got Tremulous Moogle on my side?
I got Kuplo Cop.
Okay.
I thought I got too far away. It's a hostile presence.
And I hit also just wait, where's my
Oh, I was attacking your one.
oh.
This is gonna be dangerous. Because the thing about dragons is that they can leap. So I don't know like if they'll take me too far. A hostile presence? What the? I don't know who's whose. Got him. Another hostile
I
presence.
don't think I have my fairy right now.
Wow, not even healing.
Yeah, not even healing like I'm supposed to.
I can't believe this. What if we die?
Oh, right, there's back here. Oh, I'll try to get this one, I guess, in a sec.
Do you need me to help you?
Probably. I ended up getting it.
I killed 3 in the time you killed 1.
Sure, the Moogles are following.
I don't want to run too far away.
I mean, yours is like the one that's closer to you.
I know. Oops, we go this way. I don't know if you like bug on something or not.
Yeah.
Faster, Kupo, faster.
Where'd mine go? Okay, there it
What are we
is.
fighting? Are we fighting these? Oh yeah.
Every time my spell even hits, I'll just cast my
You're like, I'm helping.
dot.
Wait, did you just heal our Moogles?
I might have.
He's going after yours.
Oh, there's more
'Cause,
reds. I
Is it?
think. Yeah, my Moogle's taking damage.
Your one's finally spawned. Yeah, the Moogle is healing.
That's good, at least.
I mean, not that they took much damage.
Yeah.
I kind of want to fight this bug. Because it's got an icon on him. Should we fight him? He's got one of those
Can.
special icons.
You can, yeah.
Wait, why's the sparks coming off him?
I think he's just higher level than this area. Or no, the rest of the area is like that, and there's another one over there. Instead. Oh, I thought it already died. I didn't realize it was.
No, there was just some glow bugs that showed up. Wait, heck, bro. I didn't see any more beasts, do you? Nope. It's kind of cool that they give like another Moogle if you're in a
Yeah.
party. Are you ready to face the king, bro? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to the Aetheric, bro. I'll open the way for you. I wish you said Kupo more.
Yeah. Okay. I have to-
I'm touching walls there. Cutscene. Not cutscene. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. The fucking dance.
The jiggle.
It's like jump, spin, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I love it. With
On
Thorn
hard
March
mode.
hard available. Bro, we never had easy mode. What the fuck you mean hard?
So how do we have to do easy mode first then? No, it just says hard. You gotta like queue us up then.
I know. I was seeing if there was a Thorn March that we'd missed or something. I just find that weird.
We'll queue up a little quicker because I'm healer right now. And then earlier, I said I did a different leveling one with Grim earlier, and it took forever for it to like. Oh, this is
Oh,
a
really?
raid. I think.
224. Oh god. This is my first one.
We're going into a hard level raid today.
So, how you doing?
Get us a ride and we can get some good music that we're gonna hear inside the dungeon. The raid. On Italian there. Oh, you're too far. Okay. There we go. Oh, now we're in.
As soon as we start leaving. Come on, DPS. That one DPS been waiting for so long that he's given up.
Yeah.
He's fallen asleep at his desk. There we go.
Yep, here we go, our first raid.
Greetings and salutations. They're so cute.
Yeah.
A monkey one though. This little archer hat. The little witch hat. Oh, I love them so much.
When the Citadels are they? Meddling adventures, I wager.
I wasn't ready for them to speak.
Moogle Guard, to arms, defend the King Kupo. Okay, at least my fairy's already summoned. Okay, gotta immediately start.
Really get on that healing grind.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta. So many health bars to watch now. Oh, you gotta move
Oh,
away.
God.
Yeah, you gotta move away from all the other circles.
Oh, there's so much to take care of. What the? What?
Apparently they have different, like, each of the different ones have different, like, whatchamacallit, like, not strategies, but each of the different Moogles have different, like, patterns or something. And then against the boss, you have to, like, manage the patterns. Like, because it uses all the patterns or something.
What the?
From what Grim said one time. Shit, I don't know what to do. Do we ignore it? What do we do about these circles? Okay, you don't stand in the circle.
First middle will be sure, then a match for our king. You should suffer transgressions against my subjects. What is even happening?
I don't see any debuffs. Oh shit, I gotta.
Oh god.
Come on, cast super.
It feels a lot more hectic having like more people here.
Yeah. Well, especially because we haven't dealt with we don't even know what the like etiquette is yet either. Like what's expected of me.
What's expected of you is to heal.
Yeah.
Run. Are we meant to avoid the red one? This guy's title is Big Fish.
Alright, that to everyone again. Oh shit.
Wait, we did it?
What even just happened?
I don't know. I don't feel like it was worth like, having that many people.
Yeah.
They're so he's carrying him.
Oh, it was the loot. Let's see.
Oh, I won.
Read, yeah. Read.
I got the first
that-
thing.
Oh, you got the first thing? That Moogle coffer is like pretty valuable. You got that first thing though?
Mogpon. Oh, it's an astrology arm. I don't even have astrology yet.
But that coffer, that gives you the entire oh no, that's something else then, never mind. I think. Is that that's a weapon.
It's
Okay,
just
never mind.
containing a weapon.
Yeah. There's a different Moogle coffer that has the entire like armor set, or not armor set, but the entire like costume thing.
Oh,
And
the one
it's-
that we have Glamored.
And it's cheaper than buying the individual pieces. I should have bought two the other day because I sold the pants separately, and like got more back than the thing cost. But now I don't have the pants. But
Oh. Did you leave yet?
not yet. No, or why? Should I leave?
Cooper's talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Tell me when you're out.
Thank you for the raid, Nettle Stargazer. Hello. Came out.
Okay, I have to BRB real quick.
Okay. Thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you playing? Pokemon emotes. Disaster report. Oh, I've seen that. I've been thinking about that. Like whether or not I should play it or not. How's it actually how's it actually end up working? Because I've seen it because I like the Nippon Ichi games, but it looks way different than all the other like games. I think if I'm thinking the right one. Let me see. I think that one was the Nippon Ichi one. That was like out of place. Is it like a dating sim? It's a very weird one. Yeah, I've seen it, and because of the like publisher or whatever, I really like the games of, and I keep seeing it on their Steam page. It is a Nippon Ichi. Flirt with the characters. So is it like a rebuilding game? Because I keep seeing it on the Nippon Ichi page, but it's so out of place from the other stuff that they like publish. We can explain the game. Let's see. The weird story game where you're trying to escape the city. You gotta help people along the way. Okay. It's always struck me as odd that it was a Nippon Ichi game, but it was like so different looking than all the other ones. Making the story of dealing with the aftermath. To escape the destroyed city, finding safe paths through the collapsing buildings.
Hello, Kupo.
Hello, Kupo. Short stories. So the person who raided me, they were playing a game called Disaster Report, which I haven't played yet, but I keep seeing it because it's published by the same publisher as like a bunch of games. I like the Disgaea games and the like Labyrinth of Refrain game or whatever. The game that I raged so hard on, I quit playing.
You didn't even look like you raged.
Or it was just frustrating. But and so it's the same publisher, but it's a totally like different genre game. It's like a disaster escape game, I guess, and it's like the art style is totally different. It's like full 3D, whereas like normally they have like the mixed 3D / like 2D like stuff in 3D environments.
Yeah.
So it's like stylistically way different than anything else they've like come out with. So it's always like struck me strange on their Steam page, but it's never been on sale enough for me to like actually get yet. Just gonna jump between.
One day when it's on sale.
Yeah, one day when it's on sale. So I guess it's like a bunch of like side stories about like escaping the disaster that you can read now.
My guy must have such a sore neck after this.
Oh, what the dance he's doing?
No, my guy watching the Kupo.
Oh,
The
okay.
Moogle. He's like turns his head slowly as he goes around, snaps it back to the other side. Snap it back. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moogle the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace. There's no more. I love how he has to like give him like a little title or some shit. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's Guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they come to their senses and stop playing fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have the choice words for him too. You should go and tell Punkney Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain.
Gentle Stargazer, she's a celestial dragon VTuber. She plays all sorts of games such as Fatal Frame, Pokemon, Digimon, and Final Fantasy. She's also an artist and a chill person to talk to. And Fox suggested the raid. Thank you again for the raid suggestion, Fox.
Fox with all the hookups. Damn.
Yeah, Fox does have all the hookups. Where are we even going? I just started moving.
Yeah, where's Camp Tranquil?
So on this map,
Bruh, that's in the south.
pull out the Moogle Mogs. Come on.
Yeah. That's
Don't make me
unfitting.
don't make me walk.
You can still walk. Now you can walk.
I got it in time.
Damn it. Through the fawns.
Pops the Moogle.
We're going the wrong way.
Oh, the like cloak is like blowing up in the wind.
Oh god.
You can see the bloomers underneath.
I
you
kinda
can-
wanna check, but I kinda don't.
You can see that I dyed my shoes too this way.
Oh wait, you dyed your shoes?
Oh, I dyed them pink.
Oh, they are pink. Bro, you don't even need to be driving to see up the skirt.
But it's like extreme when it's moving. I mean, the way she's sitting,
Zoom.
her like legs are closed, so it's not like you see anything.
So you can
You
still
just
see the
see-
bottom of them.
You just see her knees.
You're worse than that panty peddler from last night. God, that shit had me crying.
Japan has a fucking problem.
It makes for some amazing stories, though. Yeah, I can't wait to see like, the other side stories in Yakuza. I'm standing way too close. I can't move, by the way.
Okay. Should I be Punkni Pack?
Yeah, if you want.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mugelmog, the 12th May, his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
They just be loitering.
They just be loitering, yeah. I gotta click. Wait, shoot. Okay. Gotta click her because I can't, like, get past the Moogles. All the Moogles went to stare at me, too.
What do you mean? They're looking at me.
Yeah. Your bravery in service of the Twelves Wood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtlessly wish to hear the tell of this great victory from the mouth of the person responsible. Pray return to the Lotus stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
We just came all this way to see you, and now we gotta go back to Gridania. Are you for real?
Oh, I used to get by
Life
mistake.
is so
Shit.
hard.
I keep using the tickets by mistake. I'm not gonna have them for much longer. I've got like 29 left.
Oh shit. I'm at like 40 something. I'm doing better than you at least.
Because everything happens
that-
in Gridania, nothing happens in Limsa.
Oh, fuck Limsa. You can't get around Limsa anyway. I like how you have the teleportation fee reduction. You still use tickets.
By accident.
I'm telling ya, we need the XP. No fucking shot, you're still here.
Oh, the other person in the other spot?
Yeah. She's in a cutscene too. She like started this then walked off.
The elder seed seer is expecting you. May I show you in?
Nope. Oh, you should come here with the homies, but you can't.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I have this armor.
Oh, which
You
one?
see what the guards are wearing? The white
Yeah.
armor? I think I have that.
Here, are you in it
Let
yet?
me look.
Not yet.
I'm
Okay.
looking for armor.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break then.
I'm not gonna be that long, damn.
Gotta go. I gotta go. Bladder problems.
Oh no, it's different. Maybe it's not that one. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. It might be that one. But I have a fucking glamored. Damn it. I can't trick it. It's also glamored. But I kind of think that I'm thinking of that other white one. This one. I thought I had that. Bro, I got scammed. So, how you doing? Don't tell her I'm a BRB too.
Right as I get back to. Oh well. I'll keep chat company on both sides now here too. I can't move around in the game. Their spears are interesting though. They got like weird spears. I'll get more water while he's gone. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm properly back now. We just gotta wait for him. Thinking about it with the daylight savings, I think D&D is gonna start at noon for him now. Hey, hello.
Hi.
What time is D&D gonna start for you now? That daylight savings. Hello, Fox.
I
Not
don't
Fox,
know.
Swix. Wrong, because they both have an X at the end of their name and numbers. Hello, Swix.
Bruh, not even reading. They got different
Yeah.
colors and pins.
Yeah, but they have the X and the numbers. And one of those numbers is both 3. I can barely read. Wait, what time does D&D normally start for you, though?
Well, the problem is, we haven't had D&D.
In a while, yeah.
Yeah, since before your daylight savings.
So it's gonna be 2 hours off.
I think, yeah. Listen, I'll text you on D&D day. I'll be like, how
If you
many hours till
remember it.
D&D?
Okay. About what would it
But
be?
I think maybe it might start at 2.
Or
I'm
what
not
time
sure.
what time did you join me today? Because that was about 9 p.m. my time.
Today,
Uh-huh.
4:20.
4:20. So yeah, it's gonna be
Please.
2. Yeah. It's gonna be 2
So-
p.m.
So D&D starts 2 hours before that.
Yeah.
Damn. It's not going to be able to watch anything on Saturdays anymore.
You are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have
Didn't
I.
wait
Oh yeah, I forgot that you weren't already in it. Sorry. Still
There we
there?
go.
I don't know. Oh, you can always go to sleep. You can. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me give Swix his. Are you want to time out Swix?
Oh. Swix, I can't believe this.
Have a fun 10 minutes. Don't get too lost in the library. Good luck finding your way back to the computer lab.
Swix is dead.
Okay.
Who's going to resurrect Swix
What?
after his timeout?
Oh.
He's dead now.
Oh, you're calm because I brought up time. No, it's only 3 a.m. right now. I'm gonna sleep like the whole day. I'll be fine.
I'm not forcing her to stay up. I can do solo stuff. If she get too tired.
It's only 3 a.m.
Yeah. It's just 2 more hours for me streaming.
And I'm still gonna read after that anyway.
She'll be up for at least 4 more hours.
Probably. That would be 9 a.m. though, so maybe 3 more hours after that.
So an hour of reading.
Or oh yeah, thinking about that. Yeah, at least 4 more hours. Yeah, from now. I thought you meant 4 hours after you ended your stream. That's what I thought you were saying.
Nah, from now, yeah. Need an excuse to escape the library. Welcome, Swix, welcome. I won't tell Xenon that you ran over here.
Oh darn, he found the door.
Man escapes to hell.
Are you in the thing now?
Yeah.
You were returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Just eat him for head shake.
Just
Yeah.
violently shake your brain.
Yet, many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in the Thorn March.
Blah 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 blah.
That it is as we feared.
How'd you understand me?
Like, the king is really a primal? But he really isn't, is he? I mean, like, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard. Then mayhaps the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that though a combination of power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, or through those things, collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The aether which comprised him instead began to scatter to the 4 winds.
So he wasn't even real. He's a phony.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. That means anybody can invent any god, and if they believe hard enough, it'll become a primal. It's just that the primals were believed hard enough.
The god of booty. I'm summoning me a booty primal. Let's go.
You need an entire tribe worth of people to do so, and a lot of aether.
It's the internet.
Yeah,
I've already found a ton of people.
new free company mission. Okay. He may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. which means Asians. Wrong voice, or not quite right voice. Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Kubopo? they said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gudania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Oh yeah, Gudania does have a ton of masked men. Or the wood waiters and shit.
Confound it. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Far too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to still the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a sultry one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
This looks like, not gonna lie, this insane Minecraft mod.
I know, right? I can't believe it only took up 100 gigabytes. I don't think it's that much. It's like 50, isn't it? But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 50. I was like, what?
it's only a terabyte. But look what it turned Minecraft into. There's a whole story and everything.
I know, right? They even changed the graphics and shit.
Yeah. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady.
Lumo's little pose.
Yeah. Well, Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangements with the Elder Seedseer. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the Ascendant of all that has transpired. Okay, wrong way. I tried to escape the pond from behind them instead of behind me.
Yeah, let me just walk up this little pathway back here. Oh shit, this invisible wall. And dance on the table. No, what the
I
fuck?
can't.
A fucked up day.
Can't get on the table.
I can sit on the chairs though.
Chairs are real,
Nothing.
tables not.
Yep. I like how the chairs have like little steps.
Yeah.
That way, you little people can get up there. Just gotta climb the arm of the chair first.
I think those are probably just decorations that happen to have like collision stuff on them because there's not that many Lalafell as part of their like council, I don't think. Like the only
Well, he's
Lalafell
not
in
even
here is
part of the council.
yeah, he's not part of it. Also, Lalafells can make that jump. They got the leg strength.
Xenon's done it plenty of times.
They're like little dogs. They find a way.
Meanwhile, me just sitting.
Exit. That way. Little dogs that have the ability to jump will jump quite far to get like to a place they want to sit. Like think about how
Damn.
think about how tall couches are. And think about how tiny little dogs are. I mean, you probably do, are the ones at your house allowed on the couch?
Yeah.
You've probably seen them make the jump then, unless they're medium. I don't know how big they are.
I'm guessing they're bigger than yours then if you think they're small. If they stand on their back legs, they're not much shorter than the bench. Their heads.
I mean, they can like look up onto it, but they can't like lift themselves up. Like it'd be like if I
Oh
like.
wait, I guess your dog's bigger than I thought.
It'd be like if I went from like, or it'd be even more. It's even like less. It's even more of a jump than if I went from standing to to like jumping on top of my desk type of thing, like height wise. I guess so because we're bipedal, so it's a little bit different. But like, they can like put their paws on the couch and like see over it. It's just they can't like lift themselves and like step onto it. They gotta jump it.
Oh yeah, they still have to jump, yeah. But like, it's not that far.
But like, think about if you had to jump an equivalent height, like without like pulling yourself up. Do you got that
I'm
like
a
type
leg-
of leg strength?
Bro, I got the biggest legs.
Do you jump into bed?
Yep. Just jumped right off my seat. Imagine this, your house is hit by 500 pounds of cold ketchup. What you do? Hey boss, I can't come to work today. My house got hit by 500 pounds of ketchup.
Oh, doesn't that outfit look familiar? I don't know if you
Oh,
see it.
dude, it's me back in the day. Why do you have the rest of the outfit? It's probably glamoured, right? It's not even glamoured. You just bought the weapon and that's it. Bro, look at this dude. Xenon,
Oh, he's
wanna
gone.
see a magic trick?
Yeah. You're just gonna go back to the crystal.
What? Why'd I go back to the crystal?
Where are you going?
To the Waking Sands.
Oh, okay, you used it. Okay, I didn't know you used that. I thought because it has the exact same the exact same as like return. I thought you clicked return.
You think I'm gonna miss a
Why?
10-minute cooldown on that joke?
That's why I
That's
was like,
terrible.
why?
That's a terrible joke. Are you okay?
I don't know. Also, 500 pounds of ketchup, not that bad. I think it would just like cover the roof.
I don't know how much 500 pounds is.
I think like the one bottle is already a pound, so it's just like 500 bottles of ketchup.
Wait, you measure your bottles by pounds?
I don't know, but it's like one like large bottle is certainly like around a pound, if not more than a pound. So 500 isn't so much that it would cause a logistical problem if it was on your roof.
So you're saying I can't call him off to work?
I mean, it depends. Like, yeah, I don't think you can call off work. I think you just have to like deal with it when you get home.
Damn it. I thought it was gonna be like being snowed in, except your yard isn't full of snow,
It's full of
just like
ketchup.
the walls around your house.
I mean, you would certainly like if it was in front of your front door, you would slip on it. But like you wouldn't be like wading through it. It would definitely like spread out. It maybe would be a couple inches in a pile because it's viscous.
Damn it.
But it wouldn't be a very tall pile because like it would spread out unless it's like frozen. But then it's just like blocks of ketchup. And that's just like
scammed.
that's just like 500 little like bricks of ketchup. Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. It's good to see you hell and healthy. I received word from Ida that and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mugglemog the 12th, may he forever rest in peace. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So
It's
it
also
was...
May's gracious. Rest in peace.
Oh, what? Oh, May's gracious rest in peace.
I think it's.
I think
I'm pretty sure
I think they change it every time they say it, though, too.
Yeah, each one's a different title.
Yeah. So, it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used as the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seed Seer of our usefulness, so we benefited. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. Or many thanks, I think, rather, but still. Okay, Minfilia. What is
What
this
the-
thumbnail? What? Are we gonna get are we gonna get a special scene? Is this now The Witcher? Is this a Witcher mod, not a Minecraft mod? The time
I
has
love
come.
this one.
The time
Oh,
has
it's the
come.
gift too. It's our gift.
To leave us just the Lalafell. Lalafell in the Tonberry outfit.
Oh god, please no.
Philly would appraise you of your final details of the move. Owing to the tire. Okay.
Oh, you clicked on it?
Oh yeah.
I love how we get blood from this. We just get
Oh,
two
no.
vials of iridescent blood. Oddly specific.
Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Least you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one powderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. Yeah, but if you have all of your people, somebody
Who
is
the
like,
fuck is gonna attack the
if
Scions?
somebody attacks you all at once, you all just point your magic at them and you're like, you really tried, didn't you? Zoom.
They're a not so secret organization that fought with the three major factions.
You are the Avengers, you are the Justice League, no one's gonna fuck with you.
We're the Avengers, but we're in secret.
Yeah.
Even though most people know about us.
I mean, I don't know that much about the Avenger movies, but assumably they're like some sort of like government secret at some point. Unless they just like made it public immediately upon forming the Avengers.
Yeah, I think it was made public.
Oh, is it made public immediately? Then I guess maybe the closer to the Justice League then. I don't know how public the Justice League is to like the people in their world.
Like, do the people know about the Justice League?
I don't know. I feel like maybe over time, but like how would you find out that all the superheroes are conspiring in space? That like the Justice League lives in space.
I wonder why Batman, Superman, the Green Lantern, Flash, and Merman. What's Merman?
Aquaman.
Aquaman, Wonder Woman, and all these other random superheroes are all gone at the same time.
Where
So
could they
strange.
be? They all boarded spaceships at the exact same time. So it's still the same one. It seemed only right that I should be the last one to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end.
Fuck yeah, alone in here with Mephilia. This is
It's not
definitely
helping
a
that,
gift.
it's not helping that thumbnail anymore. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premise will be given onto the care of Orange.
What?
I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have bore witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely.
And darkest moments in our Order's history. The fucking massacre.
Yeah. Orange shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. But by the grace of the 12, he will one day discover a permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well.
Wait, she's back now?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that she left.
Yeah.
She stormed off from Alfie way back in Lumsa.
Mhm.
Wait, was it Lumsa? I can't remember where she stormed off, but they had an argument and she stormed off.
Should
And
they
he's
require...
like, "You'll be back."
And I guess he was right. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orange, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important.
Like mentioning that Alisaie is actually back in the picture
Yeah.
instead of just dropping a bombshell.
Yeah, she lives here now.
You remember Alfie's twin sister from like a couple months ago? Yeah, she's back now. She's not even here yet.
Yeah.
I got scammed.
She'll probably appear in this cutscene. Perhaps, we'll
Nah.
find out.
I don't think she'll appear yet, maybe.
You ready to talk to Orange?
Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. I have no idea what I just read.
Oh wait, the way the way you're acting shows that you want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Mayhap thou thinkest Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily doth he set down the past. Full many a proud... What? Oh,
Pioneer.
I was gonna say prisoner. I was like, what? Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance. Will they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found? He bowed. We can leave now.
Goodbye, Orange. No,
Goodbye and good riddance.
that's why they're leaving him here. Not to study the primals, because they're sick and tired of the way he taught.
This is our chance to get rid of him. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of? We just walk away.
Nah, it's gonna be the... I don't know, they're just gonna keep talking, okay? At least they didn't make you... Ah.
Whence came that cry? The solar 12 forfend the antecedents.
He's like, from where did that come from? Twitching his ears to, like, figure out the direction. It's the solar. It's Menphilia. What, so we come in here to murder her?
Your gift is ready.
You must... Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same?
She took down his cane.
Yeah.
Louisoix Livelier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Organization 13.
An Ascian here, how?
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted antecedents.
But you're not like the others, you're robes.
Gifted, but ignorance. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Why do you pause?
You had to think about how long it's been since he's touched down on the earth.
Mine are the robes of the emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
I'm still gonna stab you just for fun. Eggy, eggy, stabby, stabby.
'Tis the season.
Yeah. He who... You speak of La Habrea?
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Sorry.
It's fine.
Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation?
Yeah, like cease, it never stops.
What the? There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are... Dr. Rue. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Is something the matter?
Dude, it's a vision.
I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you are ready. Also, who were you talking to earlier? You sound, upset.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale? What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling.
My cat.
Hey, cat. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus does she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with your eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me, nothing. Are you feeling better, Kat? Because you were sick before last week. But you probably just got back from the gym or something.
We're sure he's not sick longer than a week.
I think, did he have... I don't remember if he said he had COVID or not, I forget.
What?
He might have, I don't remember. No, probably not, because he did go to the gym, so it's probably just a cold. I think he just said he was sick. I don't think he had COVID, because he hopefully wouldn't go to the gym if he did.
Yeah, if he's not dumb enough.
Hopefully he wouldn't become a super spreader. If he did have COVID, I'd say stay inside for the next month, so the COVID, the super spreader event can spread over, or can can pass
I
by.
think it's only a week of isolation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's gotta spread between people. Or it's gonna take time before it moves further out from Auckland.
It's not really a thing here anymore. You never hear about it now.
Mm.
Is this still in America?
I feel like probably I haven't heard about it, but because we all kind of stopped thinking about it. Shit. Share it to me on the thing because my mouse like clicked weird.
Hmm.
Because I accidentally clicked left right. I accidentally clicked left right click.
It's the emissary is me anyway.
Yeah, but then I missed like a Minfilia. Sorry.
Wow, I can't believe this. The gifts the gifts grant you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many of things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There'd be no strife between our peoples, for we would be one of mind.
Okay, I just missed those ones. Okay.
Leave as I came in peace. I can't say this word. Antecedents.
I think it's antecedent.
Antecedent?
I think. And might be antecedent. I don't know. Let me see what this word even means. Let's see.
So I don't need to stream anymore, do I?
Yeah, you don't. It was just those two. Sorry, because I misclicked.
Yep.
Antecedent. Thing or an event that existed before or logically precedes another. Okay. Gosh, motivation to level up.
Is she proceeding?
Proceeding in time or order previous or pre-existing. So like she's the like successor or whatever. Let's see what
Antecedent.
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 Mm-hmm.
I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. I feel like that won't happen.
Wait, stay away or stay where you are.
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. The Crystal Lady?
I guess
Crystal God?
perhaps they're like a couple, the black crystal and the blue crystal or something.
Maybe. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ador, I wonder? If he could just teleport like that, why did he turn around
Yeah.
and walk away?
He wanted her to chase, so that he had an excuse to hurt her.
Man's so dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, I take it that there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He didn't mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Yeah, but these things are kind of like possess people. So like, maybe you should get checked out or something.
It's a strong ass stun gun.
Yeah. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
She was just lying down.
Yeah. Orange, send word to the students of Belsion. Tell them to scour the archives, the Forbidden Tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would like to know, or I would know of it.
That was white.
Yeah? What color was it to you?
Gray.
Gray, okay. Well, like, it looked like it was, like, white in, like, a dark flashback.
It was in black and white.
Yeah.
And that wasn't white. An Asian, my lady? Oh god. My lady. Was that what gave you the cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet, Asians want to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen?
That he wanted to be chased. I know not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to.
This man teleports out of the room to outside her room and walks out.
I mean, that's how we get through this door also.
I mean, we could just teleport back to Gridania.
Yeah.
Pray attend to me, Tataru.
Drew's just like, are we just gonna, like, ignore what just happened?
Come with me, tiny minion.
Okay, we gotta go, like, scour the waking sands now.
Search for the
Or
white
Vesper Bay.
bird Asian.
Yeah, because he's totally still around after teleporting, and it's totally not a trap if he is still about.
He just walked across the road to the pub. Oh, should we get the blue quest while we're in here?
Oh, one sec, yeah, I'll turn around.
Oh, did you already exit the
I'm
building?
right accident, but I'll go back in. It's gotta load, and then gotta load again.
The king lives.
The king lives. What is it? Another Moogle Mog?
Oh, it is Moogles, yeah.
Is it with orange?
Yeah. Orange wishes to speak with you about the royal return of Good King Mooglemog the 12th.
What did he say? Make it second level 50 if you can. It'd just be annoying to repeat the story.
You don't repeat
You don't.
the story,
Yeah, you don't
though.
repeat the story. You just, like, you can get all of the all the classes you get just, like, by talking to the class leaders. You just have to do the level up dungeon a couple times and you'll get to 50.
Yeah, just do your hunting log.
To 16 and
I
then
mean,
do
for a
the level
second character.
dungeon.
Why are you making a second character?
Oh, I think because he's doing, like, he made a roleplay character. I think.
Bruh.
Okay.
Who are you role-playing with?
I think himself. Maybe his D&D friends? I don't know.
He can't even add people as friends.
Okay. Let's talk to Orange.
Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of Good King Mooglemog the 12th, I want to say the second all the time, Good King Mooglemog the 12th, doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagination with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn then that the Moogles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate.
Probably like
Upon-
king.
The manic king potentate.
Nice.
Upon his thorny throne. Methinks. He says all these fancy like old
Yeah.
English words and he's like, methinks. It sounds so dopey, that
Yeah,
one.
a potentate, a monarch or ruler, especially an autocratic one. So like a mad king, yeah.
Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of the steed. Only with the Essens guileful
Guileful.
intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk.
Guile is like slyness or sneakiness.
Sneaky. Thy name has been called. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open the path a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing this royal myth made flesh. He's not even flesh, he's just Aether. He's not a
fun
real
cat.
king.
I mean, if you are making a fresh character for like those things, you don't have if you skip all the story, it'll go relatively fast and you'll level up kind of fast and get lots of gil.
He didn't even read the story.
Then,
I'm the only one reading the story.
then what's the
You're
slow
only
thing,
reading it because
Cat?
you're with me.
The slow thing, Cat. Then the story's fast. You just talk to everyone real quick, do a couple little fetch quests, you're fine.
If I haven't showered, bro, it's almost 11. Of course I showered. What the fuck?
Wrong door.
If he has come stinky banned.
Yeah, but maybe he's stinky in a good way now. I don't know what type of soap he uses.
I use man soap.
Man soap. Man soap does smell good. I like Irish Spring smells good.
What?
It's a brand of soap in America.
Oh, welcome. Oh, look at that. I see a man in a white robe.
Oh yeah, we do. He doesn't. Oh, it's an approach quest.
Let's walk up to him. Or sneaky like. He'll never hear us coming. Oh shit.
Okay, it was an approach quest. I'm like, how close do we have to get?
He found me. I am told that you are the Warrior of Lights. But I would know for myself. He's got purple as well, let's go. I shall look north, and you may choose to follow.
What if I choose
What?
no? The
No,
story will never
however.
progress.
You'll walk south. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Wait for me!
I mean, your level ought to be higher though. If you didn't read the story, because there would be other activities to do.
He's never kept at 60 though, doesn't he? 'Cause he's
Oh,
free.
is he? Is it 60? Then he might be.
I think. Right, I'm 65.
61.
You don't have a walk button?
I do, but I have to like control the joystick.
Just casually walk up to them.
You may die to the enemy if you're not careful. The enemy.
Are you done?
Almost. There we go.
Not me fighting 2 people at once and then damaging a third for you with my AoE.
Not me being a healer who barely does any damage.
Okay, I'll start ruining with this walking.
I mean, I can walk, but I have to like control the like velocity.
The velocity. You are being judged? What the? You dare judge me?
There, now it'll die slightly faster.
Did you put a debuff on him?
Yeah, I put a debuff on it. I put my dot on him.
Plot twist, the dot didn't have time to dot.
I think it did maybe like two little like rounds of dot.
2 ticks of damage. You're being judged again, bruh. Don't you know what happened to your buddy back there?
I'll use my heavier attack. That's all I have on my heavy attack.
Just one little boop.
No, I get 3 shots on my heaviest attack. And then I gotta wait like a minute for it to like recharge.
Oh, for real?
Or it's from my
Should
like
we-
meter. It's the same
Should
meter
we
that
walk
lets me.
then?
What?
Should we walk then so your thing charges up in time?
There's 30 seconds. It's fine. I can just use the normal attack.
The Ascian's here anyway. You're being judged again? Bruh. Don't get me started.
Oh, what was that? The frog
Why'd
do
you
that?
You got the toads, why?
Oh, because I think my AoE.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. Save he who bested La Hebrea could endure such an examination. That was kind of easy. I don't know what sort of examination this was.
To make sure you weren't a phony, I guess.
Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent. Did you not?
Antecedent.
Antecedent? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. You're only 56? What the fuck, cat?
Maybe, but like, I feel like he would have like dilly-dallied and did side quests too.
I know, right?
Because like it's so like ADHD brain to like just pick them all up and then do them all like in batches. Like, or whenever you like arrive at the location. 'Cause-
That's what I would do if I didn't care about the game at all. Like, didn't care about the story.
Me at the beginning of the game. Picked up all of the side quests in Limsa. And as I followed the main quest, I would like do all the side quests on the way.
I've only done the side quest on Limsa for the Marauder and the Rogue. Like, I saved him as like extra XP for leveling. Also, do all the side quests. I have like 34 ongoing. What
Well,
the?
you gotta complete them too, Kat. That's the issue. You gotta like seek them out to completion.
I've done like no side quests as my dragoon.
I feel bad when I have that many in my like quest list in MMOs. Going from the N sound to the M sound was hard there. Like in Mabel's story, I feel bad if I have too many like that I haven't finished or I'm not gonna finish in my quest list, because then it's like a mess to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing to level up.
Oh. It kicked me.
What? What kicked you?
I'm fighting again.
Okay. Or at
What
least.
the- Hold on.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
It kicked me out of the fight with some random. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Brea could endure such examination. Why didn't you get kicked?
I don't know. Maybe the monster didn't care about me.
Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with that antecedents, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Hebrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Stay out of my boy Thancred. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and my questions, and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus.
Elidibus, all these fucking names.
I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God. Oh God, he's a Christian. And we shall meet again. Flatboy's gonna love this, man. Come on, that was a good one. Can't believe you didn't laugh at that.
The true man? Which part? The God part?
The one true God.
Oh, okay.
He's religious.
Yeah.
I'm flying here. Can I go right above? It's gonna be awkward. I can't get right above. Nice. I was still flying. Are you sleepy?
Only a bit.
What do you mean we can fly? Of course we can fly. You're literally here.
I think you can fly as well.
He can if he's ahead of us.
Yeah. I think he was. Yeah, he can fly. I think because he was flying around us before.
Being all annoying and shit.
You at Minfilia?
Yep.
Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive?
Nope.
Beg pardon, he was waiting for you?
Yep.
What did you do? What did he say?
Stuff.
As it was, so shall it be again? When does he speak? And what exactly? The words of this Illibus portend much, but reveal nothing, say perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. Good morning, bird. Big bird. Hello.
Is that the big bird?
It is the big bird.
From
And
Sesame
Cookie
Street?
Monster. Big bird fun Cookie Monster. Stick to La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Receive blood.
Still, why do we get blood?
It's the
Golem,
blood she.
good
It's the
morning.
blood she coughed up. Oh, hello, Golem.
What a luck. The blood she coughed up.
Yeah.
She's coughing up voidescent blood.
Yeah. Thank you for the alert, Golem.
The bubbling blood of voidescent. For some unknown reason. The
She's like-
the humors. Humors? The humors will not coagulate.
It
I'm
means
not-
it won't. It never gets like thick or whatever. It like doesn't like dry out.
I know
Uh,
what coagulation is. I don't
er.
know the humor.
The humors have to do with the idea that it's an old like plague doctor level idea where like the like from olden times, like the bloodletting thing or whatever, that people have like humors in their body that have to be like balanced or whatever. It's like mucus, blood, and like what are the humors? Let me see. It's like all the different like fluids in your body, and if like they're out of balance, you get sick, and so you have to like bring them back into balance by like removing some of them.
What the?
Typically, it's via bloodletting.
Do you learn this in school?
I think I learned it on like some sort of documentary or something. Okay, Cat knows what they are. They're mucus, blood, spit, and urine. And some
Dude, I
others.
dropped science the first chance I got.
Okay, they're ancient
So I don't
Greek
know any of this.
medicine. I think it because it's like alchemy stuff. I think.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on being an alchemist.
Okay, so it's blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. So what are yellow bile and black bile? Yellow bile is fluid around the gallbladder. Oh, so it's like anything that's got like yellow in it is considered yellow bile, but so like the fluid around the gallbladder and stuff.
Gallbladder. I got you.
Black bile is so the word melancholy comes from Greek for black bile because it's what causes you to have melancholy. And black bile is melania coli. Depression was attributed to an excess of unnatural black bile secreted by the spleen. Cancer was also attributed to the excess of black bile concentrated
So I
in
need to get rid
a
of my
specific
spleen.
Yeah.
I'll stop being depressed then.
The seasonal association of black bile was to autumn, and the cold and dry characteristics of the season reflected that nature of the man. So they thought the spleen caused seasonal depression.
I don't need a spleen, do I?
You don't, I don't think. Or no,
Yeah,
that's,
cured
no,
all
that's-
my problems.
or that's an appendix, actually. Wait, I don't know. What does the spleen do?
I don't know. The appendix poisons you. I know
Yeah.
that much.
Then phlegm. Phlegm, it's defined today. Phlegm used as a general term describes white or colorless secretions such as pus, mucus, saliva, sweat, or semen. Phlegm was
They
also...
just call cum phlegm.
Yeah, so assumably one way of like letting phlegm would be doing the deed. Yeah. This list for the Greek ones at least only has 4. and it's for like humorism, like the idea of like the four. And then there's like charts or whatever of like 4 quadrants and stuff. Somehow this is under the science section of Wikipedia.
I mean, at a time it was science.
Yeah, at a time it was science. So that's what the humors are. And that's
Can you
why
read out loud what Kat just wrote?
Oh, what Kat just wrote.
Read out loud.
I don't ever want to hear the word semen come out of your mouth. I'm going to use it here.
She did it again, Kat.
Semen is like a clinical word for it, though.
She did it again.
It's not like I'm calling it cum.
How do you feel now, Kat? Your pure Xenon said come. Kat's like unfollow, block, unfriend. Reports. Ban.
I got mature on. These are clinical words.
I got mature on. These are fun words.
Okay. Build on the stone. Minfilia has
All the homies.
has a final favor to ask of you. Let us
With
set
fun
aside
reason.
let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of Almigon, or the Almigon Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. Was he the king or something? Are you a princess? As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained... So probably not a princess then, if he was a spy for the Empire. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information and he and his agents could still on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals.
She did it.
Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Orange will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
Why can't you give him the book?
Yeah, I know. Why can't these people walk 2 feet? The eternal issue of MMOs. Of all our role-playing games.
Bro, she got PTSD.
Yeah.
The last time she walked, she got fucking stunned.
Yeah. I mean, that was also the last time she was left alone in this room.
But if she didn't walk, she never would have got the stun gun.
Yeah.
Hey, you Adam?
I'm almost there. I stopped to look at something.
You stopped to laugh.
Yeah.
Adam knows in on anymore. I've been AFK from the channel too much. Not a real fan.
Okay. I'm at Orange now.
I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? I hate him so much.
Take this book. Get away from me.
The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents' pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. What are you, breaking it? Ring ring, ring ring.
This is Menphilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. I thought you were like... I thought we
You
were
make me the
supposed to leave
last.
together. Also, I thought we were supposed to leave together. She's like,
Yeah,
I can...
what- My romantic journey with Mephilia, alone together. It's ruined.
With a Tonberry falling behind.
This was my chance. I was in.
If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Orange, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in the Revenant's Toll. Totoro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters.
I'm going to Tifa's.
Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
But that costs money.
After I step out, I'll teleport us, depending on the price. I mean, as long as it's not 1,000.
I think it'd be like 300.
That's the
Because
solar
Madani's
door.
is like off of Thanalan, I think.
Mm.
Whoops. All you gotta do is go across to the North Thanalan and then go up to the top of North Thanalan. And we're at Mordar.
Do you want to do that?
I'm fine with it.
What's the... Let me see what the price is real quick. The price is only $269. I'm gonna teleport us.
We're get a load of this guy. Mr. Moneybags back here.
I mean, today it did drop below a mil because I bought a bunch of furniture I have yet to put down.
Oh, you poor thing. Drop below a mill.
All those sounds.
What the?
Oh, there's like a gang of robots.
What is that monstrosity? This bike look kind of cool though.
Oh, that
It's
might be
two-seater.
that might be the one you get in from the casino. I don't know. I think there's supposed to be a motorcycle you get in the casino.
What?
But it's like 5 mil, I think. Or not 5 mil, 5 mil, I think, of the points.
Damn.
There's
They only
something that
have 33,000.
Okay, Tataru.
Tataru. Ruru.
Oh, it's you. You're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you would show up.
Oh fuck. I'm used to Flyball doing this. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forth, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Oh, is what? No, what?
And it's intimidating.
Oh,
It's intimidating.
yeah.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You're just small. Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. What with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well? Why I look so happy?
Mine, she just like tapped her chest.
He like took a step forward, put his hand to his chest. He was so happy. You have already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I would have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes?
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it is time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The
What if I don't wanna?
The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. What if I want to just disappear into the wilderness and never come back? Let the world burn.
I'm running away and building a house in the woods. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you're granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned.
I think that might be the raid stuff we started but never finished. It's like a cyber. Oh, now they're playing with cyber dragons.
That's it. I want one.
No.
Now they got phoenixes. I think we're far enough into the Crystal Tower series.
Oh, are we already?
Well, it says we have a MSQ to finish, yeah.
No, I think it's just finishing the greeting in here though.
Is it though?
Oh, fine, because it's a finish and not an accept. We'll see. We'll find out if there's more MSQ after this one. Because he did tell us to, greet everyone.
Oh, this place looks nice. I'm just gonna walk around here for a bit.
Yeah.
Dude. Iflhamen got her own bar. Hori boulder.
All these candles.
You just squatting.
The candles on the table are either it's a piece of candle floating in wax or it's a candle floating in a bowl of water. The top shimmers.
Oh yeah. That's weird.
And so I was trying to figure out what it was. Yeah. I don't know if it's just the melted wax or if it's something else.
I want to say something else.
Yeah, maybe it's
wax
oil.
would have dried up.
But I feel oil would burn.
Depends on the type of oil, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna just borrow all these bottles here. I'll be back for more later.
Stola is reading a book.
Yeah, she being a nerd.
What else is here? So that's Thancred is just like A posing in the corner over here. Okay,
He
changed
thinking.
pose. He thinking. He was A posing before I got. If you like step away from him, he A poses. Or no, okay, it wasn't step away. It's timed. It just happened to be in time with me stepping towards him and stepping away from him. Hoary Boulder.
Yep, horrible.
I don't think I've ever seen Hoary Boulder before.
He's new here. I wish I had the play dead emote.
Then Ida doing squats and Papalimo just watching.
Yep. I wish I had the play dead emote.
Oh. That type of stuff over there.
And me buying a play dead emote just for that one bit.
Alphanod's waiting in front of the new solar.
Are we going to the solar?
I guess unless you want to look at something else.
Nah, we already explored everything. Oh damn, she got a big room now.
Yeah, she got to upgrade to her office. Some unnamed NPCs.
Those are the
Oh, they're the emissaries
Oh,
or whatever. Yeah,
the emissary. Yeah,
yeah, because he's got the
the
monocle.
emissary for the place.
Or the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
We got one of these candles on the little seating table over here.
There's 2 candles.
Oh, are there 2 candles? Where's the other one?
Depending on which seating area you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about.
I didn't see the one. Oh, it's the chairs.
Oh, it is.
I think they're smaller. Yeah, they're smaller, but still.
Minfilia, come sit by the fire with me. It'd be romantic as fuck.
So how does she sit
I'll
in
get
these?
there one day.
Oh, it's kind of sad. If you sit on these chairs, it's still just like barely sitting on them. You don't like scoot back, and like you don't get the pose. Or I guess because maybe because the Lalafell. But sitting on these chairs by the fire, I don't get the same pose
you
I
don't
get
get
on
the
the
riding
mount.
pose.
Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can like sit on the floor on the chair. I think that just I can sit on the floor on the chair and I can get something similar. There. But the chair's a lot smaller. Okay.
Dude, we're looking at each other.
Ready for Minfilia?
Yeah, we're looking at each other. I'm sitting in a chair. Hold on, let me get in front of the thing. Okay. Fade to black.
When they're done walking.
They're walking there. It's done.
Okay. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea. People are all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will serve or sever our ties with all of the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the accident and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Thancred always punching his fist. For Eorzea!
For Eorzea.
Did they just tell her off?
Oh, well, that's enough of that. Okay, let's all go back to Mary Bacon. A moment of your time, I would speak of Eldibus. His
Why are you
orange.
here? I thought we left you behind at the Waking Sands. Got scammed.
No!
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Balderson hath been met with silence.
No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try.
You didn't even dial a number.
It's telepathy, you don't need to dial. No response. Surely they would not ignore us.
They've never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no.
Oh no.
Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befelled the students of Belsion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eldibus.
'Tis possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however. They are unlike to yield it unconditionally.
Do what you must.
He's gonna sell his body for the information.
Introducing the newest stripper, Orange Blossom.
Oh god. It's so cursed.
Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. He's got a lot to strip, though. All those layers.
The sexual tension that gets created in the air, damn.
What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or ochre? Or purse? Those are colors, I guess. But why'd she decide that it would be like such weird colors and not just like say normal colors? And which of our allies will they fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Eldibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work which we do not understand. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too many and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and what and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Creely, where are you?
Who? Nabrialis. Your intersection was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions are unclear. They survived the seventh Ardor and are stronger now. And are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will. I too shall. So too shall I, fuck.
That's some major dyslexia. You like read the entire sentence backwards.
Bro, I'm having a stroke. I'm old, I need help. We labor not... What? We labor not across purpose. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see.
I guess maybe did all the quests we needed to do since she's got more.
I don't know what the quest was that we needed to do.
I think it was unlocking the raid that we never did.
The Odin one?
Yeah.
I still have that on the side. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, or we haven't done it, but like I think we finished the like setup for it or something.
No, mine says confront Odin in Earth's Fount.
Do I have that one?
I think you fought him.
Did I? I don't remember.
I didn't fight him.
Or it's
The
something
quest
that we
is-
did, yeah.
There and Odin in the Shroud.
Yeah. I don't know what we did then that's allowing us to like move forward.
There's something about crystals, right?
Yeah, it's about the Crystal Tower place where we were meeting and like talking with not Garland's not his name, that's his last name, with Sid. When we had to go get like the different like colored Asiatic sand or whatever. Whatever that quest was, I think that was it.
Wait, did you finish that before me then?
I feel like I don't think I finished it. Let me look at my.
Because that's the one I was doing earlier. Where I had to talk to the Lorax.
Oh, I don't remember talking to the Lorax, so I didn't know that was part of that. Wait, let's see. Where is my
I don't know the name of it.
journal? I still have Fear and Odin in the Shroud.
Okay,
It
so you
just
don't
hasn't-
fight him yet.
Yeah. Then, if it bleeds, we can kill it. The King lives, still
Yep.
is still there. And then a performance for the ages.
Bro, you do have... Bro, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Okay, I didn't.
You're like, I don't have that.
I
Wait,
missed
what?
it earlier. It wasn't on my side earlier. Okay, so we should have done that one together. Oops. I'll go through it early. Then I don't know what caused us to be able to move forward, though.
Yeah,
And since it got moved from my side, that's why I didn't
because I
notice earlier.
think that's the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's only 20 minutes. Do you want to go run through that?
Or I'll go finish it or whatever. So it's just like the trees speak and he just gives you stuff or whatever.
You go. Oh, we go to Gridania.
Mhm.
We go to the markets in Gridania. You speak to the the market master
Okay.
or whatever he is.
And he's gonna just send me around.
Yeah, he's gonna say no one stocks the Aether Sand that you want because it's so rare.
Mm.
But he will tell you where to find a mineral deposit for you to go mine. You go there, you find a dead boar. Then the Lorax speaks to you saying, "Ha, you're too late. I took it. But because I'm so nice, I'll tell you we can buy the wind aspect."
Oh no, we should actually probably. Have you gone already or not?
I'm already in Gridania.
Okay, I'll just go then. Okay, I was gonna say we should probably just like grab this and then wrap up, and we can go to Gridania. Okay.
I figure we just start the next
Yeah.
MSQ next week.
Yeah. Let me get to Gridania.
But yeah, so we get sent to get the wind aspect ones from the Exile. And then the Lorax speaks to us. And then he's like, you know what? That was fucking amazing. I'll give you a reward. Go to this place. And it's the fucking thing that he got. That he stole from us. And then we go back to Sidenda at Modana. Oh, your hair.
Yeah. I'm just gonna load in now.
And then some mysterious Catman shows up. And they're like, bro, where the fuck you been? You've been radio silent. And he's like, I know, I've been
This way.
working.
Gotta go this way.
I even hired this delivery boy in front of you. And then you're just like, what the fuck? You're the Lorax. And that's the entire story, if you wanted to skip it or not.
I probably will.
This guy.
So is he the Lorax?
No.
Okay, no.
He's the market master sort of guy. He's not even a master of market. He just like knows the trade. We go to the South Shroud, do we?
I'm gonna have to change what my visible thing is. It's because the journal got moved or whatever. Let's see.
Oh, look at this little devil.
Request in chat.
Oh, look at her.
I add it back to my.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
get
there.
that little square to be
Oh,
highlighted,
okay.
and that'll like lock it onto your bar.
Yeah, it's the quarry mill in South Shroud.
Yep. We go.
I'm gonna walk there.
Do you want to teleport?
I could. Let's see. Well, we'll see.
That
It's
costs
not that
money.
far. It's not that far.
We'll see if I remember the way.
Other stuff to discuss. Is it Persona 1 and 2 have a completely different, almost completely unrelated stories and plot from the rest of Persona.
Is it meant to be connected?
They're like
Between all of
loosely
them?
connected in that they share like similar like world building. For like 3 through 5 do at least. But 1 and 2 were kind of like more standalone because they were spin-offs of Shin Megami Tensei.
Mm-hmm.
They were meant to be like more like human life spin-offs from Shin Megami Tensei because like the Shin Megami Tensei games are all more like the world has ended type of stuff.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Whereas then the what is it? The Persona games are meant to be more like social, more like about like school life and like social sims. But the main social sim stuff doesn't like appear until 3. That's when
So you're
like
playing a game about being in school.
yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah, kind of.
Right.
Or it's a game about being school that's also like set on top of like a demon summoning like thriller mystery. Because so like the Shin Megami Tensei games, their like main thing is that like people are able to summon and control demons. And like typically, and the typical thing is that you have human party members and you have like demon party members. Typically, you have just like demon party members like Pokemon, like a Pokemon team of demons, except they all fight like at the same time instead of like taking turns to fight. Like there's not like the I send out my one Pokemon and you send out your one Pokemon. It's I send out all 6 of my Pokemon against the party as 6 enemies. Or however many enemies there are. And then so you just have like your party slot are like filled with like recruitable characters instead of like story characters.
Oh, this is a girl I went to by accident as well.
Oh.
She
What's
just
she
unlocks the
say?
dungeon.
Okay. Where am I going?
I think it was a bit north of here.
Okay. Well, now we have that unlocked.
This is
Oh,
the one
it's
that I
that
thought was
yellow,
I got
yeah.
scammed. I was like, I'm sure I said to go to the north. Why is it in the south?
It's because it's a yellow arrow instead of like a quest complete marker. Because it's a search zone.
I mean, it's also not a quest complete either.
Yeah. Or like a quest continuation marker, or however it usually marks them.
Yeah. Something of the sorts.
Mm-hmm. Said it's a yellow zone. Then the so in in Persona, instead you have human party members that have like a single demon like attached to them, and that's like part of their magic moveset. So like all the characters like magic casting is via their one demon. And then their
Imagine I have one.
instead of having like 6 like in the other Shin Megami Tensei games. But it's, you have a whole party of human characters with like demons in game 1 at least. Oh, where am I going now?
To the north.
The North Shroud? All the way to the North Shroud!
Yep. We fly in there
Yeah.
because it's the end of stream and we ain't got nowhere to be in a rush.
We're gonna go through. How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go through Central then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think when I did it, I made a wrong turn and went to east.
Uh,
So then I just like took the ferry to Gdania. Then ran through Gdania to the north.
and then, so in Persona number 1, like your like friend group is like, they're discussing how there's this rumor that if you do this like ritual of like walking around the room in a certain way, you'll summon a demon or something. It's actually kind of similar to like the start of Corpse Party. Have you seen Corpse Party?
No.
I think it's similar. I think it's the same type of ritual where it's like people, like kids summoning demons at the beginning. Except in Corpse Party, instead of summoning demons, they get taken to like a ghost world or something. I guess
I
like
think
a
I
ghost
watched a
realm.
YouTuber play the game,
Yeah.
but I didn't see the anime.
Yeah. And so they do their little like demon summoning ritual, which is like walking around the room. And then like I'm trying to remember how that one goes. That might be how Shin Megami 1 starts as well. I forget. Shin Megami 1 also has like kids at a school summoning demons, but the kids at the school summoning demons in Shin Megami 1 bring about the apocalypse. I think in Persona 1 it's like meant to like mirror Shin Megumi 1, but like instead of like betraying all of humanity and like having no human friends or party members, you get to like go through the like what seems to be an apocalypse with the human party members or something. But then it turns out that instead of like it being a problem, it's just that you got like sent to like a dungeon or whatever. I forget how they like explain it in Persona 1. But like mostly the difference between 1 and Shin Megumi Tensei is just the mechanical difference of instead of having 6 demons, you have a party of like 6, or maybe not 6, like 4 to 5. I forgot how big the party is in Persona 1. Of like 4 to 5 people who all have 1 demon each. But in Persona 1 and 2, you can actually change which demons the party members have. And they're no longer called demons, they're called personas in Persona. Oh, I also have to kill these things for, it's the fate that's here. What is this? Oh, this would be for my, what is this called?
Log?
Yeah, my hunt log for my scholar. Why can't I attack?
You have to level some.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that count,
But I finally
hopefully.
found the fucking Airstone that I couldn't find before.
No. Okay, there's one over here. It's the
Because we're breaking the
Yeah,
Airstones.
oh,
not
okay.
killing things.
Okay, it's the Ixal of Bold Wing that I've got to get. Let me go up here and get mine. Let's see.
This is such a terrible fate. Because if you're doing this quest, you can't get the last box. You killed everyone that you need to?
Alright, I found 2 of them. I don't know where another one is. I don't
Oh,
know
there's-
if it counted.
It's a bigger area than you think.
Yeah.
Come this way.
Oh, okay. Where are you at? You're over there. Okay. Follow the train. That's where you're at.
I'm tanking. Just got back from session time. How are you guys still alive? Dude, it was daylight savings the other week. Not the other week, the other day. That's how we're still alive.
Okay, two of them are here. There's 2 right here.
What was your latest session time?
I wonder if it's still the welcome home thing or not.
You're almost there, damn.
Oh. Okay, I think that got them. I'll check my hunt log actually. Yeah, I got all the ones I needed to get.
Xenon, stop reading my mind. Baby rage. You're reading poor toast mind.
Or no, it's because I'm also like low key gonna be obsessed with that soon. I haven't gone to the website yet, but I've watched some TikToks about it.
Is it a cartoon or?
It's like a ARG website. You know what ARGs are?
Yeah.
So it's an ARG website about a fictional Muppet-esque show that never existed, but they're acting like it did exist but was like lost to time, and that they found some sort of like archive of the show, and they found all these like production sketches and stuff. And so it's like what they've posted, and then they've posted like a summary of everything. And like, assumably they're gonna release more, is what one of the TikToks said, that like it's like the prologue stages still. But the character, like, there's so much work has been put into these like production sketches and all this like advertisement material for something that never existed, that like whoever is doing it is like making now and not like had already made or something. Oh, they're on a hiatus for a few weeks. But the art looks so nice and stuff. for like something that like somebody just kind of threw together as like a fake thing. It's like one of the videos I watched about it said something about how some of the production or promotion material they made would have required like making physical props. Because like they like the person made like a physical puppet for one of these puppets, I think, and then like some like house stuff, like they made like a physical model of the house or something.
That's pretty cool.
Or because there's a character called House in like the thing, and it's the house that the like main character lives in. And it's like a or it's not haunted, but it's alive or something.
What?
Because like it's I think the town is the town was either called Neighborhood or it was called Home, I forget, but the house is called Home, and that's where like the main character Wally lives or something. But Home is like alive and its eyes move, but none of the other houses like around it are alive.
Weird.
And then there's like some sort of dark secret about Home or something, because on the website, one of the like secret things that you can find, because it's like the website's like set up to have like little secret pages. If you like click the shadow underneath House, it takes you to like one of those pages or something. I've only seen videos about it yet. I want to go on the website and look at it one of these days.
You gonna do a stream on this?
I might. That'd be kind of neat. I should.
Created as a puppet of Wallingham. Must House, 2006.
Yeah, there's a movie called Monster House where it's like a living house. Why is... oh, because I never level synced. I'm dumb. Sorry. You've been doing this by yourself. I kept trying to click, like, why am I not clicking?
I didn't even know I was doing it alone.
I still get, like, 6,000 XP for joining at the end. Did you get 6,000 for it, or? Or more, because you did all the work?
6,800?
Yeah. That's kind of shitty that it just lets me like come in and distill the glory at the very end.
Alright. All you did was heal me and keep me alive through everything.
Were you taking enough damage to where the healing mattered?
I'd assume so.
Okay, so at least I helped a little bit.
Because I didn't like notice
By
my house going
existing.
down much at all.
At least I helped by existing.
You helped by having your fairy out.
Yeah. What was that noise? Was that the dog?
Isn't that for you?
No, there was like a noise.
Yeah, I know. I think it's from your mic.
Oh. Did the jingle play before that? Or not?
I don't think so.
Okay. So maybe it was the dog? What did it sound like? I just heard a
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, maybe it was the dog. Okay. Hopefully.
Make sure it's not Mom standing behind you. You didn't help me up.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard to stand behind me.
I had to get the little one to help. One day, I need to get the achievements in the areas. Just by doing the random fates that they tell me to. Then I'll be zooming.
Okay. That's it.
Where was it? This way, I think.
It's in this direction? Yeah.
Wait, was he
Or
up or
other
down?
direction, I think. It's
Damn it.
down. Or it's like left to right.
I mean, they're both down, actually.
Yeah, oh, left to right. It's to the right side is where I've got it. Towards the crystal tower.
This is when you meet the Lorax.
Is he in a crystal tree? Or is
No,
he just
he's
here
just
with
standing-
Sid?
He's standing up on top of the broken shit up here.
Oh, okay.
I think he's up here or something. Like up where I am.
There's no one
Like
here right
stands
now.
up here or something. Oh yeah, he appears during the cutscene.
Oh, okay. Where is Sid at? There's so
That's
many
not
like
Sid,
little.
it's,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That guy.
Yeah. There's so many like little side quests in this one. Area.
Yeah.
Okay, give him the sand. I mean, like the part I read with you was the good part with Biggs and Wedge and Sid. Anyway, so it's fine.
That's all you care about, Biggs and Wedge.
Sid is here, but he's just like making the things or whatever. Crystal Talon looking things.
Following the stream chat about the latest activity you've been obsessing over, like on my knees and screaming over it. Are you okay?
Because I figured it was the welcome home thing, because that was actually the first time I'd seen the characters was when you did like a little post about it. Or okay, what then? Do I have to talk to this blue here? Or
Oh,
what?
I haven't done it yet. No.
Oh, okay. Then where is? So what do I do from here then?
Oh,
Where
he's
did is he spawned now?
Gotta-
Do I?
yeah.
talk to him, okay.
Garahatia. Garahatia is the blue guy. He's the Lorax. And that's all I've done.
Okay.
But we can go back to Modano and then log out there.
Oh, so it was just doing up to this point was all you did earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I went to go have a shower and then do
Okay.
MSQ.
Yeah, let's go back to... Where are we going? To Mardana, then?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that counts as a sanctuary?
Yep.
Oh, so Persona
So,
1 and 2, you
This
could...
is gorgeous.
Oh, which thing?
It's a white chocobo
Oh.
with like pink and blue barding.
Mm. So, Persona 1 and 2, you can customize your party's personas. But in, that is a nice looking chocobo.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah. Okay. Put you down. Where'd you go? You're up there. Okay.
I'm sitting here.
Then the in Persona 3, 4, and 5, only the player character can you change his persona. Everybody else has like their persona through the entire thing, and until like if you max out your like friendship level with them, I think they get an upgrade, like they get their persona evolves into like a better one. But like other than that, they have the same persona through the entire thing, because they changed it from being to be more metaphorical, that the persona is like representative of the person's like psyche or whatever, and they have to like overcome their own negative thoughts and negative self in order to like attain the power of the persona.
They have to better themselves.
Yeah, they have to better themselves, or just like deny their worser nature or whatever. And some of them in 5 in particular, you have to like accept your like negative like traits or whatever as being part of yourself.
What the?
Whereas on like in 4 you had to just like kill your own shadow. Like you had to kill to get new party members, you had to kill their shadow, unlocking their persona and like saving them from like being killed by their own shadow as well though. But that's because though in Persona 4 somebody gained the power of personas and figured out that they could like shove people into the into the shadow world. and he was like shoving all these random people into the shadow world because he was like upset, or it started because he got in like a spat with this one gal, and he pushed her into the TV, because that's how you get into the shadow world in 4 is through the TV. And
TV,
then,
and
yeah.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah. And then, so he just accidentally found out he could do this and accidentally killed the gal. But then this, like, started his, like, a murder spree where he, like, just kept shoving kids into the TV that he was angry with. But all the
That'd
other
be
kids
fucking
after that, the player character and the party, like, saved them.
Damn it.
But,
What?
if you don't save them, their own shadow, like, kills them or whatever. And then the body, like, respawns in the real world, like, strung up on a telephone wire.
What the?
Because they didn't plan or know that there was going to be so much, like, media about Persona 4 when they, like, assigned the voice actors. So they thought, okay, so the main character, he only needs all these grunts, and, like, he just needs grunts and, like, a few little voice lines of him, like, calling out the persona. So they also had the protagonist voice do the villain. Lo and behold, Persona 4 is the most popular, or before 5 was the most popular and well, like, received Persona game to that point, and it got all these spin-offs where the protagonist actually speaks and has conversations with the villain, because he's there from,
They
like,
can
the
afford to
beginning.
pay for more voice lines. What the?
But so the villain and the protagonist have the same voice. But though I like the voice. It's Johnny Yambosh. He's Ichigo's English voice actor. And so he can do, like, the villain voice and the hero voice. Because it's, like, similar. I guess he gives a similar performance that he does for Hollow Ichigo for the villain. In some parts when the villain, like, actually, like, reveals his hand instead of just being, like, calm. Major spoilers for anybody who hasn't done Persona yet about who the villain is. Do you care about if I spoil who it is? Do you,
I
Saul?
am playing it.
Okay. So in one, or not 1, 2, and 2, but Persona 3 through 5, the premise is always that you're in, like, a different location for a year, and you're going to, like, a new school and stuff. But so in 4, the main character, his parents are going to go on a trip abroad for a year, and so he's staying with his uncle. His uncle is a police detective in this, like, small town of Inaba. His police partner, Adachi, is the killer. He's the villain. And then after the first murder, he didn't know that it was going to kill the guy. That it was going to kill the gal, because he just kind of shoved the gal towards the TV and didn't know it was going to happen. When he saw the body, he puked for the first time. When he first saw the body. He pukes, and it's kind of, like, he's like this skittish, like, mousy guy throughout the entire thing until it's, like, revealed he's the villain. And he even, like, leaks matters about the case to the players. He doesn't understand that they're, like, spoiling his fun though either. At first, at least, he probably figures it out when everybody he pushes to the TV all of a sudden is friends with each other now. But he like tells these kids, like, confidential police information that helps them on their journey.
Helps him on the journey to stop him.
Yeah, to stop him. And then there's, like, a copycat for, like, one of the attempted murders is a copycat killer, but like, for the most part, it's all Adachi. Oh, and then in the very end, it's like, then there's, like, a weird reveal where there's this random gas station attendant lady. She's actually a goddess, and she's the one who gave Adachi and the protagonist their powers. Via shaking their hands. It's like, oh, you're new in town? Shake my hand. And then they had powers.
Why?
Just cause.
Because she's bored.
Yeah, because she's bored. I think she's, like, hunting for her husband because she's Izanami, which is the, like, Japanese, like, goddess of death or whatever. But and the like, personas that she's given Adachi and the protagonist's name is Yu, the protagonist, but You are both Izanagi personas. So like she gives her husband's like spirit to these random strangers. And then in the end she puts you like in a time loop if you get the like bad ending or something. It's just strangeness, but oh well, that's Persona. We can end now. I guess let's find somebody to raid.
This guy in front of us been running in circles waiting for his duty to activate.
Let's see. There's Jezza
Jezza's
or
back
Suba.
streaming.
Yeah. Gonna raid Jezza.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen Jezza in
Yeah.
forever.
Elixir's also on, but he's got 20 people. He doesn't need my 4 people.
Damn.
I mean, Jezza's got 11 though too, but well.
Everyone doing pretty good
Yeah.
tonight.
Okay, starting the. Oh, I already clicked raid by mistake. Oh well. Oops. Stream.